how do I put it? It was like, what do you care about them? What do you care about those people? What difference does it make to you? Take care of your own life. Do the best you can for you and your family. What do the rest of the people mean to you? They don't mean anything to you. They're just serfs. They're just people. You know, what's the end goal? The end goal is to get everybody chipped, to control the whole society. They want a one-world government controlled by them. Everybody has an RFID chip implanted in them. And if you're like me or you, and you're protesting what they're doing, they can just turn off your chip.
Rhythm.
Welcome back, Rise Above family. It's Friday night. Oma Beats is in the house.
Yes.
It's Rise Above. Big shout to Lord Doobsworth. Big shout to Clara Warren.
Let me tell you, unbelievable.
Big shout to Auntie Covey. Let's get down to business. Fuck a lateral flow. I come with a multi-dimensional lyrical blow. Straight to the dome. Any Covey or weasel, let it be known. Rise above the parasite force. You could come with a tank or a horse. You could drive at me at 33 miles per hour in Bill Bates Porch. You will get run and torch. Judgment Day, natural law. Lord Schwab and your global cause, I will put you on a total pause. Yo, we remain tougher than leather. Do your worst, I recatalyze better. Don't survive at the end of your tether. Thrive in the greatest apocalypse ever. Study the timeless hypothesis. The greatest apocalypse. To where a prophet lived, but a polymath place where the knowledge is. The same place where demons and gods exist. Tread the path of a syncretist. Since Master Lee taught me the synthesis, now I feel powerful, like I was made for this. Yo, big up Ryan Sanders in the studio. I'm just warming up. It's been a long week. Ho, 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 bitches. Let us know how we're sounding.
We sounding good.
I chucked my glasses down. Yeah, okay, Oma Beats. Who's tuned in? Big shout to Rise and Shine. Friday night business. Listen, something like this. Yo, the deepest web got woven, but not every man got chosen to tread this path of a shogun. Tireless training to combat the cloven hoof. Emboldened armor, golden truth. Swinging swords, that's holding proof, and that's ultimate. While you hold it back, rise above, don't fold like a laundromat. Predetermined before the womb. It was written on the walls of a tomb. The Forest eternal circle, the eternal flames of Ra gonna burn you. Boil and curdle the shell of a turtle with 33rd degree epidermal. Fire dance, the master of traversal, ascending all metaphysical hurdle. Yeah, that's how we set the standard on a Friday night. How are the levels? Let us know how we're sounding. I ain't got my Andy PG with me tonight. Big shout to Inspector Veg. Big shout to JD. Everybody tuned in. It's New Ras Eve as we step into 2023. Listen, yeah, you've heard of me, the flow's poisonous, liquid mercury. Hear my voice when I curse a beat, I let it moisten up and then it's surgery. Guilty as charged, repeat offender. I'm revealing elitist agenda. Still at large, delete the data, success or defeat, no retreat or surrender. And I can't let go. Killer artist Charlie Hebdo. A false flag with actors in tow, and they blame Islam for the media show like 2 weeks later. Copenhagen, could it be bait to these global pagans? These traitors feed off people hating, so nothing's changing. Nothing's changing. How's everybody doing? Auntie Kobe, I got your memes, don't worry. Don't worry. This is just an introduction. Oma, don't cane all the tunes straight away, mate. Don't forget, we have got a guest in tonight. Big shout out to Sanders. How you doing, brother?
What's happening, people? Big up Rise Above. It's good to be here.
Good to have you, mate.
Big up everyone that I met at Rattree as well. And yeah, we're just warming up.
We're just warming up, mate.
Letting you lot come into the building.
It's Friday night. Big shout out to Heather Nicholson. Omar, bruv, this is more than lyrics. This is more than lyrics. Omar Beast, you're killing it. Let me tell them, brand new, yeah. This is more than lyrics, practical magics or quantum physics. Fasting and bargains with evil spirits, you acquiesce to appease my critics. Infinite essence can't be diminished when the fear inside your heart is extinguished. Spellcast Enochian English, ULL the unlimited linguist. Yeah, holy shit. I'm really looking forward to tonight. It's been one hell of a year, people. Big shout out to Pollyanna. How are the levels? We've also got the Raw Tender coming up later on. You know it. Big up the medical droid. Let's get some more cameras on the go right here. Omar Beast. Yes, what an amazing intro.
Energy.
Energy, pure energy, straight from the off.
Come on, we have a right to go. We have a right to go crazy. It's the A, cool. 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 It's the A. Yo. I'm a fuck dude that's higher than a drug mule. His condoms burst in the belly when it was at customs in the airport trying to get through. The loop of your local lad tripping up my spine from the butt acid tab in the room with a white girl trying to get a shot. He's black Joshy Washy bringing the heat like a shotty cause I'm a demon straight from hell in the nigga's body. Bored of hell now I'm lurking in the scene cause the world's more fucked up than it seems of all these human beings. Ain't coke, kill anything and everything by making them overdose under your medicine mixed with heroin. Oh no, the mainstream won't let us in, but we hood niggas, it's breaking and entering. Like a life we go crazy like crack.
Big up everyone in the chat.
Right like it's more side than the fucking 80s.
Big shout out to Chronic.
In the brain, I'm an 8 with
Rise and shine.
libidos,
Good
got
to
me
meet you too,
chasing
bro.
all ladies. Nobody can tell me I can't be
Big up
crazy.
Clara.
When you get
Big up Sky.
more fucked up than me.
Big up Pollyanna.
Can't be loco when
Big
Michael
up
Jack's
Veg.
been many minus cocoa holes, you know?
Nobody can tell me I can't be crazy. When you get Illuminati's more fucked up than me.
Nobody can tell me I can't be loco when Michael Jack's been many minus
Sound of Omar Beast, man.
I'm so very sick of these artichokes. The way they get me makes me wish the hearts to start to choke. These smarty coloured fools really think they're arty folk, when in truth they're primordial goo like eggy yolk. You see me, you with me. Music it seems to me is being farmed instead of created. All the overseers see is pounds whenever you make it. And when they own you, they wanna tone you down and commercialise your shit. Well I say fuck that and fuck everything that you think I'm bringing the ink. Pay for a prostitute to starve a pig in his face, but she hops, skip, jumps.
Big shout out to everybody tuned in.
Now he's bleeding, cause of the scene, so I had to run in, kill him and rob her for making mistakes. Give me the 8, shoot to go on and cause a miracle. Shooting up the special school, screaming unforgivable, despicable, ridiculing, billing, pissing on anyone I wish to. I'm a bastard and a bitch too.
Nobody can tell me I can't be crazy. When you get Illuminati's more fucked up than me.
Nobody can tell me I can't be loco when Michael Jack's been many minus cocoa holes, you know?
Nobody can tell me I can't be. When you get Illuminati's more fucked up than me.
Ha! Nobody can tell me I can't be loco when Michael Jack's been many minus cocoa holes.
Sound of Omar Beats. I'm just making sure we don't have a CPU overload here. We can't go, oh, 54%, that's not good. Hold on. Omar Beats, how you doing? Live in the goddamn house.
No, microphone on. Yeah,
Microphone is on. Come and hit another microphone. Get on the camera. Yo, I'm just trying to get everything running tonight because we have got multiple cams and things going on. Yo, big shout out to everybody tuned in. It is Rise Above. It's Friday night. We are back.
Broadcasting across the entire crater realm. Hashtag VagLife.
It's New Year's Eve, and we are back live. Okay, so New Year's Eve, what is all that about? It's obviously New Year's Eve tomorrow night. However, we like to broadcast on a Friday night, as you know. Big shout out to John Kovacs. Big shout out to Eye for an Eye, Inspector Veg, Chronic, and everybody else tuned in. Crown Jewels, Lords Doobsworth, Shivites, all the Rise Above family. Last week we did Christmas Eve. This week we do New Year's Eve. So big shout out to everybody tuned in. Tonight we've got a very special guest in the house. Hello
yes,
there.
yes. What's going on?
Hello there, Mr. Sanders. Let me just get rid of this camera.
I'm right here, mate.
Right here. How does it feel to be in the Rise Above studio, mate?
It's good, you know. Like I've been binge watching Rise Above all week. Now that I know I was gonna be on it, otherwise I'll be tuned in on Fridays. But
Are you trying to tell me you weren't already binge watching Rise Above? Like what?
nah, I was just tuning in on Fridays. I'll be real. But yeah, I've enjoyed watching the rise of Rise Above this year. I came in late. I think I can't remember who put me on to Rise Above, but yeah.
I'm going to imagine it probably Terra Slim.
Yeah, it must have been Terra Slim.
One of our leading ambassadors.
Yeah.
Hang tight, everyone. I see you rocking Bad Slave hat there, Ryan.
Yeah. Big up Terra Slim. We've got the Bad Slave hat on right now. Got to represent. Got to big up Terra for making the connection.
I inherited a Bad Slave hoodie or a jumper. It's like a coat hoodie jumper thing from Ratri. I'm pretty certain it's Terra's, but it's found its way into my
Big shout out to
collection.
everyone that is representing with all our various merch brands.
Excellent.
I'll be getting myself a JD top soon.
Anyway, we're going to be coming up, and Ryan's on the panel tonight, but we're going to have a full interview with Ryan, what his movements have been. We want to go in on his movements, and we're also going to have a live PA from Ryan coming up a little bit later.
Go in on Ryan's moves. I don't know about that.
Had to go with the load.
Well, I gotta go there, man.
You had to do it.
Well,
You had
I
to
see
do
what
it. Okay, so we've currently got 135 people tuned in. I guarantee that if everybody right now took the link for this show, which is very easy to copy out of whatever you're watching on, and just share it on your socials, it's Friday night. We are approaching the new year. Let's get some more people tuned in. We've got some awesome music tonight and a whole load of other stuff. So yeah, let's get some people tuned in. Right, let's see what's been going on. Right. We had a great customer services show last night. Big shout out to everyone that was here with us last week. Sorry, not last night, last week. And also, please do tune into our other channel to get all this excellent edited content that's constantly being pumped out. Ryan Sanders, would you like to try our special health supplement that we're actually sponsored by? No pressure if you don't want to. This is called Zero In, right? We take it here at Rise Above. It's basically made of nuts and berries.
You don't need the swabbing bars in there.
Oh, mate, I'm already don't worry, I've got other things for Ryan on the shelf, don't worry. So this is made of nuts and berries and all superfoods that are very hard to source. And what it does is it makes your brain I'll give you a couple, mate. It makes your brain basically run on optimum levels. It's $90 for 60 capsules. About the price of a coffee for each one.
Cool, why not?
Yeah, mate.
Give that a go.
I mean, you're not supposed to wash it down with alcohol, but it is Friday night.
That's what I was thinking.
And I do have a cider. It's absolutely fine, mate.
If you're going to do it, then I'll
it's
do
nuts
it.
and berries, mate.
Yeah, all right.
It's not any type of pharmaceutical. It's what's called a nutraceutical. It's made of nutrients, and it promotes optimum function. I'll tell you what, if you take 2 of those in the morning instead of double espresso, game changer. So yeah, big shout out to everybody at Roots Brands. If you want to support Rise Above, they've got CBD, every type of health supplement you want to get. These guys have the premium stuff, and they have some really unique sort of flagship products like Zero In, like Clean Slate, which is a detox serum. Yeah, you finished burning your CDs, Oma Beats. I tell you what, at least Oma Beats didn't have the power tools out this week. I was saying to Ryan, let me just adjust that camera. I was just saying to Ryan, normally we're still building or constructing or upgrading something at 1 minute to 9. So burning CDs ain't too bad. Yeah, the link for Roots is in the description. And if you do buy from them, please make sure that you use Rise Above as the code, because we get a 15% kickback. And basically, it's enough to keep us in a constant supply of this Zero In. I never have to buy it. It's really great. So big shout out to everyone that's buying these products and supporting us at the same time. If it wasn't amazing, I simply wouldn't recommend it. That's the bottom line. Right, JD was with us.
Before we go forward, I just want to comment one of the comments. Yeah, R.I.P. Maxi Jazz too. I agree with that, man. That he's a big player lost in the game there.
I think you need to turn your microphone up over there, Holmes. In fact, if you're not playing music, go and sit in your fucking armchair.
Yeah, I've got to go
I paid money for that microphone
so,
in that armchair, mate.
R.I.P. to Maxi Jazz. I agree with the comments in the comment section about that. He's lost in the game.
Yeah, very sad. He wasn't. How old was he? Is he 60s or 70s?
I think he was 60s,
65, something like that.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Yeah, it's no age. It's no age at all, is it? Yeah, R.I.P. Maxi Jazz. So, a soldier that we had on last week as part of customer services, we did a wicked giveaway for JD. This was a T-shirt he was talking about last week. And if you want to get hold of this T-shirt that's just been designed by Faye Trainer, officialtruthbetold.com/products/spiritual war. Get hold of JD, then you can get this t-shirt. Mate, what an ambassador for what we're doing, mate.
He goes hard, man. Big up JD.
Literally, I'm going to say UK Immortal Technique all over, mate. It really is.
Yeah,
really
he
is.
needs to get heard more.
Yeah, I've got a feeling he's about to make some serious waves, mate.
He's
Yeah,
always active, putting in all kinds of different work.
yeah,
That's what I rate.
bringing it all together. So yeah, big shout out to Jay. Okay, if you want to support us, apart from buying like Roots Brands products and using the code Rise Above for the referral, you can obviously also purchase our legendary merchandise. And speaking of merchandise, Ryan, I've got to get something off the shelf for you, mate. Hold on.
I don't know what it is.
It's a surprise. Yeah. Okay. Large?
Large will do. Or big,
Yeah, same size as me, mate. Right. Okay. So I've actually got you. Let me get the camera here so you can see. I've got you. Reject the Soviet Union T-shirt in red. Our most controversial T-shirt. Also our bestseller. No problem,
bro.
mate.
Appreciate that. I'm gonna walk down the high street on Monday and see what happens.
And also,
Wearing this.
I'm going to throw in a whole rabbit mug and one of Lord Schwab's cricket bars, like his protein blocks.
Mad.
If you want to just check the label out.
This is mad.
We only sold 3,300 of those at Raw Tree. I just couldn't get rid of them. I was chucking them away free to all the hungry
Protein
peasants,
bar.
mate. It was disgusting. Yes. Let me press a button.
Broadcasting across.
Now we've done that one.
Summon your inner Statham. Inner Statham.
Fucking hell, Jason, you're a bit loud.
That's sick.
Yeah, mate. I hope
Big up, man.
I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you wear it with pride.
I will.
Rejects the Soviet Union. So yeah, right. This is how you support us. We've got loads of new products. I've got a whole new range called Wraparound, which is more like a luxury range. We've got hoodies, matching tracksuit bottoms. This is the luxury range, the Wraparound. Yeah, different garments. The cross-neck hoodie with the tapered track pants. We've got this like heavyweight zip-up hoodie with the blue tapered in the green designed with Wraparound. Absolutely dope. Varsity jackets. Here's some pics of some Christmas morning happy Rise Above family opening up their presents. They're getting the rabbit vortex jumper. The little lady there has got the that's the lady's hoodie dress, I do believe. And like up here, there's some like whole Rise Above pack. And also, I've got to shout out to Terra Slim because he is still running. He's still setting up and getting it all going. Is the physical shop in? Let me get this right. I think it's in Brixham. It's called Last Vapors, and basically it is Bad Slave Takeover. I'm sending this first supply pack that you see here, which includes one of the banners from Raw Treat, a selection of T-shirts, mugs, and other bits and pieces to go and sell. So we're going to be building this. It's going to be a physical stop by. I'm also donating a 32-inch TV, Ryan, and it's going to be playing Rise Above 24 hours a day. And we're just going to put it on the wall so anyone comes in.
Sick.
Yeah. It's all popping off. So big shout out to Terra. This is what I'm going to be sending you within a week. Maybe we'll bring it physically. I think it's probably about better going there physically, mate. We like physical.
I want to go
meetups.
down there and just
Well, me and Oma were thinking like
say hello.
maybe we could like go down, take the CDJs, and have like a sort of like a little opening party or something like that. That would be cool.
Yeah,
That'd be cool. 148 people tuned in. Let's get this shared on Twitter, Facebook. We are broadcasting on Facebook as well. Who have we got on Facebook? Let's have a look. 4 people on Facebook, 144 on Rise Above Live. Big shout out to everybody tuned in. Okay. Right, so let me just share the screen here. I think this is quite interesting because obviously, we're leaving 2022 now and we're going into 2023, which some people have also pointed out, like 2023 contains 322, which is that Skull and Bones number. So like literally next year is the Skull and Bones year.
Right.
Also,
Oof, I don't like the sound of that.
also something else I've noticed is that if you add up 2021, 2022 and 2023, do you know what you get?
What'd you get?
Yes, 666.
Oh, okay.
Right, so this 3-year culmination of this clown pantomime, like steroid show that we seem to be witnessing, and it's definitely getting better. we're now stepping into the year of the Chinese black water rabbit. It's like, let me wait a minute. I'm sure I've got a fucking rabbit meme for this. Okay.
You could never defeat me. I have the special skill of the liquid metal rabbit.
Right, so anyway, we're getting a bit silly and I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. I've got a very special guest with us tonight. I'm honestly going to say, Ryan, and I don't think I'm exaggerating, and I'm not the only person that holds this opinion. People are saying that you are the conscious UK rapper out there right now, that's you are the spearhead of it. And I can't disagree, mate. You've sort of like carved your little space that is now not little, and people have really fucking noticed you since like 20. When did this all start? Is it the yellow card in 2020 that started all this properly for you? Because you've been writing stuff before that, right?
Yeah, no, like basically, what's happening now literally started just over a year ago. Like Yellow Card actually only dropped on December the 3rd last year, but before then, so people that follow me.
That was December the 3rd last year.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I thought it was before that.
Yeah, no, it was then, yeah. And basically, no, before then I've been making music for years. I won't like hide that. I've been doing stuff, and I was trying to kind of find my way into the industry before, when I was kind of like, I call it being like half awake. Now I understand a lot more about how all the music industry works and stuff like that. So as you said, at some point I kind of clocked I need to kind of carve my own lane. And yeah, so I was going to these protests and stuff, like when I wasn't even trying to really do music at the time. I was kind of having a bit of a time away from it. But then I went to a protest in London, and there was just thousands of people screaming about things that I feel like I'd heard like 10 years before, and like kind of almost forgot about and almost suppressed. And then it kind of made me think, I need to just make music about this stuff that people were kind of like back in the day. I used to know about all the things like New World Order and all this mad stuff, but no one wanted to hear it. So I kind of, I don't know, it just sort of left my mind at some point.
Okay.
And then like while I was out at these protests, it kind of just hit me like square in the face, like, why aren't you making stuff about this? You know about this. So then like a few months later, I made Yellow Card, and it kind of just went a bit mad. Like there was a lot of people sharing it, and I thought, I don't know, I wasn't really aware that it was gonna lead to much, but then it kind of done more than anything I'd ever tried to do.
So before Yellow Card, right, and before you had this realisation that, listen, I've done the homework, maybe it's my responsibility to start speaking about this in my music. What kind of stuff were you writing about before? Would you say you were like one of those materialistic rappers? Like
No.
Or were you still like speaking about, proper issues and...
Well, yeah, I was always talking about real stuff. In fact, about 5 years ago, I made a song fully like gunning for the media, because I kind of I've always known something was up, but I wasn't trying to really be like a conscious rapper. I just naturally was in a way. And then also I was talking about my own issues, and it was more about me, really. It was more about my own personal problems and stuff like that. But yeah, like to cut a long story short, what I was working on before had to kind of come to an end at one point. That's a whole other story. But music's always been a part of me, if that makes sense. So yeah, I kind of just dived in with Yellow Card, and I noticed straight away how many more people were intrigued. So I just kept going and kept whipping up tracks. And
so do you think it was sort of like, would you say you were actually surprised by the feedback that you got straight away because you put your neck out and made that track? And who else was doing that? I put a fucking Bill Gates freestyle out.
Yeah.
I didn't, Guidance, what was it, Brittany Nation,
Yeah.
which got taken down. I can't really think of anyone else.
Well, this is what was funny to me, because so as I said, when I went to this protest, like I kind of started going to that quite late as well. And then, as I said, there was people with megaphones and banners talking about all these things, right? And walking through London with all these people, I was surprised at how many people knew about the stuff I used to talk about with my mate 10 years ago. I was like, what the fuck, this is mad. And then like I'd hear tunes playing on speakers, but I didn't know who they were. I didn't know who like Guidance was at the time. I didn't know Nate. But then like it wasn't until I put the tune out and I started seeing people recommend things to me. I was like, oh, there are some other people out here doing it. But for me, especially in my circles, no one was really sticking their neck out and talking about these things.
I suppose that at the end of the day, you know, many people that do what we do maybe don't do it for the reasons that we do. They do it for commercial reasons. They do it, you know, purely for a business reason.
Yeah.
And so it's like, do you want to put your neck out and basically shoot yourself in the foot? And you know, it was a risk. I felt like I made the same risk, you know, with the podcast and everything. And, you know, everyone already knew that I was a weirdo and I like my tin foil, and I'd been put it in my music for ages. But the thing is, the only people who'd really been hearing it is people at drum and bass raves, and they were like, what's this guy talking about again? And I was like, I don't care if you don't want to hear about this. I'm not just going to go rubber-dubber, you know, and peanut M&M and stuff. So, yeah, I think you struck while the iron was hot at the right time. And
it was like, only in hindsight I can see like, whoa, like I kind of almost had to do that. Otherwise, if I didn't do it at that time, I probably never would have, and I wouldn't be here. But like same as you, I got people that have taken the piss out of me before, saying, "Oh yeah, what's under your hat? Tin foil." And like, you know, then I didn't even know what it meant, so they got away with it. And it wasn't till late I was like, "Oh, you was taking the piss out of me." Well, it's not funny now, is it?
Mate, at the end of the day, now I take those things as a compliment. You want to call me the tinfoil hat, mate? I'm the emperor of the tinfoil kingdom. My tinfoil hat has afforded me great advantages.
Loyal to the foil.
Yeah, that's the best one. Loyal to the foil. So, who, apart from, you know, our affiliates and people that, you know, we've probably already named here today, who else do you think now in 2022, the back end of it is started to come out of the woodwork, and who is anyone else to look out for in the UK at the moment?
There's someone named him on there actually. There's a guy called Slugs. I don't know him personally, but I've seen him pop up a few times. He's going hard at the moment.
Slugs?
Yeah, he's not really, I don't think anyone in our world knows him, but I've seen him about. I don't think we know each other, but we follow each other on Instagram, but you know, what's that?
Yeah.
But other than him, there's loads. Well, not loads. There's. I'm trying to think. I mean, I'll just big up the ones that.
There's a guy called Magic.
Oh
He's
yeah,
just spelled
yeah,
Magic. Like he did that grime tune, and where he actually uses a puppet for the music video, like a little sock puppet, and he's going, and it's all about the Britney Spears. It's I can't remember what the hook is.
I've seen him. All of his tunes are like.
Inspector Veg shared it before. It was sick.
But yeah, like obviously Inspector Veg, he's going hard. Obviously, my boy Ramis, like we done a tune earlier this year, but I feel like he kind of done it already. He kind of just came in and.
Mate, I remember the first time I ever saw Ramis. It was actually even before the tune. It was like a video of what was it called? Foot Soldiers for Freedom. And the guy was literally going into a Tesco's Express with his crew with megaphones, just, you know, shouting at everyone, "What the fuck are you doing? This is complete nonsense." And I was like, wow, you know, not everyone's going to dig this approach.
Yeah.
But we're about full spectrum here at Rise Above. And when you have a full spectrum attack on you, maybe it's important to get a full spectrum defense mechanism. So I thought, you know, if he wants to do that in your face megaphone stuff, he's doing a pretty good job of it. I was watching Ramis outside, what he was doing outside the schools. He was doing a lot of stuff down here in Bournemouth, outside the schools, again, getting loads of jip for it. The Britney Spears concert wasn't successful in schools, especially down here. And I truly believe that was down to Ramis and other people.
He, like, to be fair, like, he deserves his credit, his flowers, because it's not even about music for him, I don't think. He's just doing what he feels is right. And he doesn't have to be doing that. So big up Ramis. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few people, I think at the end of the day, you know, as the time and the tide changes of consensus thought, the normosphere is changing.
Yeah.
We can all see it. I think that a lot of these MCs, whether it's okay or not, are probably going to start picking up these themes and these topics because they're going to be the flavour of the day. So they might actually get left behind at some point when, you know, exposing the stuff that's going on, especially when all this stupid catalyst is being served up. You know, Kanye West and Andrew Tate, you know, even if you're just into celebrity culture, what we're talking about now is actually being injected on a daily basis into celebrity culture. So even if you're only on that level of looking at the clown sphere, if you're not even considering all of that stuff that's being put in, you know, whatever subject, it's all being put in there. You know, people get left behind if they're not starting to address this stuff. So yeah, I think 2023 is going to be very interesting indeed.
That's the thing as well, and I think as well, like I've noticed, like I said, I made music years ago as well, and what I'd always noticed before is I'd come up with an idea about or just do something, and then it will become the wave like a year later or something, or like 2 years later. I feel like I've always somehow, I don't know how, but so that's why I'm quite confident that even Yellow Card is going to go further, and like everything that we're doing, people are gonna catch up, or they're gonna have to catch up. You know, they're gonna have to realize that we clocked it while it was happening.
No, absolutely. And I hate to bring it up early, but I was going to talk about this later. I do laugh at like some of the stuff that's been put forward by certain people now, going, oh, because they're talking about this like disclosure that's happening, maybe Elon Musk, maybe some other elements, and they're getting like really excited about it. But it's like, if this information at best was stuff that we were talking about 2 years ago. Some of this was talked about before it even happened. It was so predictable. And now there's some Russian tribunal, or Elon Musk has got the Twitter files. Listen, if you need to wait to get your information from Enki Musk, you're in serious trouble. What we got? Let's have a look at some of the comments here, because I did ask the question, who else is kin it at the moment, and we did have some just Johnny Darton. But big shout to Baz of Nowhere. We were actually watching the edit of Nowhere Brothers episode earlier on. Johnny Darton, yeah, mate. I'm going to have a chat with Johnny Darton. I think.
Lucas Lyon. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I did say, apart from our obvious affiliates, although we hadn't mentioned Lucas, but as far as I'm concerned, like we've had him on the show before. He's appeared at Raw Treat. That goes without saying. Yeah, of course, Lucas Lyon. Yeah. Someone put Comprehend. I'll tell you what. Speaking of Comprehend, I was supposed to play this last week in customer services, but at the end of the day, tonight it is Pirate Radio or New Year's Eve. So let's have a look at the latest offering from Comprehend, and then we'll have a little chat about it afterwards. It's from something called the Bartoon series. It's like a little animated freestyle from Comprehend. Check it out.
If I could remember that time you went like 20 minutes without one hit. Ginger lad chilling in the lab like I'm Dexter. Women snaps are where I linger at and I will pester. Hit me back, will she hit me back or should I text her? Maybe I didn't impress her. I'm back like I left my keys on the side. I rap cause I'm a beast with the mic. Don't stack cash, mine keeps in decline when I slap twats who speak to me like don't do this and do this that, and don't be silly you stupid lad. If you say this then she'll react, or if you do this then you'll make him mad. I'm like nah bro, just allow me. I was probably just drunk and rowdy. Lot of good friends that I keep around me, so I got 4 circles like an Audi. Keep laps on my head like a Saudi. I don't trap and I say that proudly. I'll slide to you Jesse and give her this woody up in the DMs like howdy. What you saying? I'm that conscious guy that you know and love, but then off the mic I do loads of drugs. Don't get me wrong man, I know it's fucked, but sometimes it's like my mind's blowing up. So I'm smoking stuff just to keep me sane, praying one day that it might ease the pain. There's more to lose than it seems to gain. Swerving down the road, drink, driving in my whip, knowing that means I'm a prick. Drink till I can't feel my dick. Yeah, saucy guy and I ain't talking about my drip. I'm always horny and it's shit, I can't afford another chick. Damn. I am not Slim Shady or Slim Jesus, but I know some guys with heaters. That's a lie, but you're a prick if you believe us. Don't test my flow like gassing meters. Next to blow, that's facts, don't tweet us. Pass the smoke, let's crack a joke and maybe blast the speakers. Too many drinks, too many thoughts. I've already spewed in the sink and spewed on the floor. Too many drinks, too many thoughts. I've already spewed in the sink and spewed on the floor. Please kids, don't hate us, cause one day we could be neighbours. Yeah, you'll smell us from the flavours. We ain't working at no bakers. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. I conscious when I speak, but I'm unconscious from this weed. We got a few monsters in our boot that are trying to chomp us with their teeth. Probably lying in bed and I'm wanking, or I'm crying instead while I'm skanking. Either way, someone's wet while it's dancing. I'm not a threat till I'm wrecked and he banging. Taking your girl and I'll give her head, fam. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Haven't been paid, but I do have a plan to have a first date in the back of a van. I smoke cause asthma gives me stress. I know I'll have a shitty death. I'll blow a note with my last breath. I'm a thief for the pussy. My friends are telling me they don't even trust me. I smell it's heavily sedated and touch me. I've got the remedy, but D come and fuck me. I need it, so hurry. She's feeling worried. The friends are telling her to leave me and scurry. My breath is smelling her, so we need for cover. She said that my energy's weak and she's fussy. Believe it and pushed me. Went to my home and went to my bed, but just before I pulled out my phone and texted my ex. I'm not a sly bloke, I'm just a white mess. But when it comes to the mic though, I'm really quite blessed. Too many drinks, too many thoughts. I've already spewed in the sink and spewed on the floor. Too many drinks, too many thoughts. I've already spewed in the sink and spewed on the floor. I can't call my future like its number was deleted. Either crazy or a genius, either way I'm like a phoenix. Cause from my ashes I will rise till I'm defeated. If you look me in the eyes you'll realise I really mean it. My life then looks like a boomerang. When I come around I see who I am, and it's clear that I ain't got my future plan. This beer only makes me a nuisance, fam. I'm so confused why this girl would even choose me. I'm so thin she told a friend that she took 2D. Please kids, don't hate us, cause one day we could be neighbours. Yeah, you'll smell us from the flavours. We ain't working at no bakers. Don't be like me. Don't be like me.
So we are back, Rise Above.
Bang, bang! Come out of your holes, you cowardly wabbit!
Welcome back. Ryan, what are you saying about that?
Hard, man. I like what Comprehend does. Puts the banter in there.
Very creative, mate. He's like a little Jack and Ori storyteller with the bars, mate. He really paints pictures. It's really good. I think he's great. I've got a lot of time for Comprehend. I was really gutted that he couldn't perform at Raw Treat due to his previous injury, where he actually broke both of his feet by falling out of a window. What a fucking injury. Funny enough, you were his last minute replacement, if I remember correctly.
I was the replacement.
Yeah. So, yeah, thank you very much for stepping in at the last moment and helping us fill that big gap in the lineup that Comprehend left by not making it. Mate, you saw the site. It was very it was off-road, it was in the forest. If you've got two broken feet, potentially with crutches.
Yeah, you would have struggled to get into that place, man.
Not the lick. You would need like a proper...
to follow some trail for about a mile. I was like, what is going on? But that was good fun, though.
Did you find it all right?
Yeah, I found it all right.
Yeah, so anyone that enjoyed Raw Treat, all I'm saying is don't go booking any family holidays for Easter weekend. Ekra knocks. That's all we're saying right now.
Heard it here first.
You've heard it here. Well, we've been dropping hints. We just need something more official before we can make a proper announcement. Right, let's get the screen back. Oma Beats is still burning CDs. We've got some memes to have a little look at later on because we're having a laugh tonight, right? But let's have a chat, Ryan. While I've got you in the studio and you're my left-hand man tonight.
Yeah.
Let's have a chat about what's going on, like maybe say in the last week or two.
Yeah.
So we've got a few stories here, right? The first one is this Prime.
Mate.
What do you know about Prime?
I said that I was talking to my girl on the phone earlier today, right? And I said to her, yesterday I'd never heard of Prime. And in 24 hours, I've seen about 20 posts about people going mad in the supermarket to get this Prime. What does this Prime do? Does it cure cancer or something? Or what does it do? Because
it's supposed to basically be a hydration drink.
Is that it? Does it not give you wings?
No, mate, it's not even an energy drink. I mean, even if you don't look at any of the dangerous shite in it, it's basically it's diluted concentrate. It's not even fresh coconut water. It's coconut water from concentrate diluted with a load of other shit and fake flavours in it.
Right.
You know who's behind this?
Who's behind it?
KSI and Logan Paul. So these two multi-million dollar douchebag YouTubers who are like now they put on these fake pony fights where they pay like out of condition like ex-retired fighters. They pay them $33 million a pop to beat them up in the ring. You know, Andrew Tate said to, like, I'll fight you for free.
Yeah.
Like, Andrew Tate wouldn't take like $10 million to fall for these guys. He'd actually beat the shit out of him. Anyway, we'll talk about Tate in a minute. So yeah, right. It says here, the question must be, what are you being primed for? Right. Okay. So here's the meme. Basically, I woke up this morning with this like, vision in my head of like, Clown World, like the official drink of Clown World 2023, the year of the liquid metal rabbit, is going to be Prime. You know how like Coca-Cola
Yeah.
it sponsors the Olympics just for extra piss take?
Mm-hmm.
This is the official drink of Clown World.
This is the new one.
Yeah, see this colour here, this flavour with the like red, white and blue? This is clown flavour. So, ice pop flavour, right? So we've got Sloth. This is Rise and Shine. Big shout to Jake. Now, Prime Hydration sports drinks are available in 11 flavours. People are busting all types of gematria. Apparently Prime, the word Prime has the same gematria in some reduction as the word Jesus. So they're saying, what's the 12th flavour? 12 disciples of Prime. It's like, it's getting deep. I've seen all this gematria and shit. Okay.
People are already going there.
Oh, mate, obviously. Right. Now, on the left here, we've got our second entry into the meme. This is a scene in, like a Christmas scene in your average supermarket. You've sort of got like a rabble of sort of semi-quasi-human, like rabid peasants, like slobbering over each other. Give me my Prime. I'll pay £33 for one. Now, £33 for one. That sounds well funny. Rise above, great joke. It's no joke. It's no joke the price that people are actually paying for this this cheap, shitty, diluted coconut water full of extracurricular Schwabian activity by some people's accounts. It's absolutely crazy. So, yeah, I've got a feeling. You know, there's people queuing up like and paying £20 or £30 a bottle for this.
Serious?
Oh yeah, no. When I was taking the piss out of people on the internet earlier about this, I had people in the comments going, "Oh, in our shop we've got it for £10 a bottle. Like, see you in a minute." Like, that was amazing having it for £10 a bottle.
I'm confused.
It's basically flavoured water, but it's got loads of.
So what's the value of it? Why is it like this?
I think the official price is £2 a bottle because it's been marketed by Logan Paul and KSI. It's obviously got some sort of Soviet Union magic enshrined into it, like to have this going on with these peasants, to have this hold over these peasants. This drink has.
That's mad. I'm glad I've never heard of it. That's how I know I'm tuned all the way out of Clown World.
What's everyone in the comments saying? Let's get the comments on the screen. Was everyone aware of the situation with this Prime drink? I mean, it's all over the clown sphere. Everywhere you look, people are either going, "Oh, I finally got it for my miniature peasants. It was only £25 a bottle. We got 10." Or they're going, "Look at these absolute peasants. They're queuing up outside. It looks like a queue for the clock shot." You know, everyone's posting about it. Inspector Veg doesn't take any. Like, he never misses an opportunity to plug some health food products in the face of this poison. What's he saying? Veg is saying iron is the spark plug of the human body. Drink herbs with distilled water and use a glass kettle. Thank you very much, Inspector Veg, for that excellent little insight there.
Always dropping the gems.
What else have we got here? John Crawford says there's something in it for sure. I saw someone's whole post saying that this is basically full of like essentially like highly nanotech iron filings that's going to be activated by pentogismal towers. The phoenix is going to come back. You're going to explode. You're going to turn into. Listen, anyone that's purchasing this or taking part in this ritual is clearly already an NPC.
Yeah, like, how can you pay 30 quid or whatever it is for a drink?
Not only that, they're queuing up and
they're fighting in Asda. I saw a video.
Oh mate, you can guarantee that, you know, someone's already been stabbed over this. You know, there've been people queuing up in tents. You know, there's probably people paying people to stand in a queue to wait to get this peasant juice.
Yeah.
The official drink of Clown World 2023.
Tell you what, that's quite a sign of the times, though. I'm actually surprised that kind of madness is. I mean, I know we've seen probably worse, but still.
I'll tell you what, though, one thing I will say is the peasants were queuing up in a more orderly fashion to buy this ludicrously overpriced poison water in much more orderly than they were for toilet paper. You know, it's like everyone sort of realises the value of this amazing peasant juice, and they're like, I'll stand in line. Listen, the kids really want it. They've been nagging me for 2 weeks, you know, and all these excuses as to why they're taking part in this ludicrous ritual. I'm going to say it right now. if you have purchased this for yourself or given it to your kids, and you paid more than £2 for it, I'm not gonna lie, even if you paid £2 for it, you're already in trouble. But if you paid like £20 for this drink just because your kids wanted it, I'm not telling anyone to how to be a parent, but I'm just saying this: you're setting a bad example to anybody that it's acceptable to be caught in some ridiculous hype about overpriced sugary poison water. You're going to set the example to let alone anyone, your kids, that it's okay to stand in a queue for an hour and pay 20 quid for a bottle of that.
Yeah, this is all mad. I didn't even know about this till yesterday. I can't believe.
If it was zero in, it'd be fine. You know, some products from Roots, you know, some really good health products, play and plug. But, you know, this is actually like poisonous garbage. Right, what else happened in Clown World this week, Ryan? Let's have a look here.
What is Clown World saying? There's always something new.
Here's a good one. Okay,
Oh,
so...
yeah, Greta, Tate.
Right, what more could you want from a proper peasant pantomime than Andrew Tate and Greta Thunberg, right?
Yeah.
Thunberg. Not Thunderbird, Thunberg. That's good. Right, okay, so Andrew Tate trolls Greta.
Yeah.
Thunberg replies, gets 3.2 million likes. Nice 3-2 there, 2 3's 33. Cheers. Yeah. Tate replies with a video that leads to his arrest on sex trafficking and rape charges. The organisation involved is called Greta. What?
Is it?
Reload.
There's nothing like the smell of toasted rabbit in the morning.
Greta,
Literally.
about Greta, and I have looked this up, it's all true. The group of experts on action against trafficking in human beings. That sounds made up. That sounds so made up.
Yeah.
I had to check on this. The group of experts on action. It sounds like a 5-year-old made up the name.
Yeah.
We're a group of experts against the human trafficking of the humans. Call ourselves Greta.
But they're not doing a very good job, are they? Do you know how much stuff out there is unanswered for? And you got an organisation that all of a sudden goes after Andrew Tate. You know how many names?
Right.
Do you know how many names are on the list?
I'm going to say straight away,
What joke?
people know that I've posted about before. I met Tate in Romania, in Bucharest, in July 2020, when I was doing this couple of months in Europe, avoiding the Soviet Union, doing this MMA tour. I announced him. He fought in a kickboxing. This is before when he was only a couple of millionaire. Before he was a multi-millionaire, he was still doing kickboxing. I introduced him. I was like, you're Andrew Tate. I do Rise Above. Did a little video with him. That I always knew him from combat sports and from his, alpha male life coach shit. You know this sort of thing.
I've seen him. Yeah.
Because some people are saying this guy's come out of nowhere. Not the case.
Yeah, I definitely saw him before. I always was a bit thrown off by his accent. I wasn't sure where he was
He's
from.
got that one of those weird international
So I was
accents,
kind of like,
doesn't
who
he?
is this guy? Like, what?
Yeah, listen.
So he has been about for a while.
I know people that know him, that properly know him, and he is what he says. Like, whether you like it or not, that's what he is.
Yeah.
Now, these charges, we have to be real. Andrew Tate admits that he has like a massive high-scale internet sex business.
Yeah, he spoke about that. I've watched the video of him explaining.
Now, say what you want about that. In my opinion, as long as the women are there consensually, that's fine. What I've heard is the reason he's so successful is because the women that do his cam work get paid much more than the industry standards. So he gets the actual proper models rather than the regular type of cam girls or whatever. So he has some premium thing. He makes money, and the people that work for him allegedly make money as well. Now, he's got some human trafficking charges. I've got no idea whether that's true or not. All I'm going to say, the video looked like a promotional TikTok video.
I ain't seen the video
arrested.
of him getting arrested.
Yeah, it did. It looked like a promotional TikTok video. Now, it gets weirder and funnier, right? So, let me just get rid of the comments here. So, Greta Thunberg, and there's this pizza thing as well, right? Greta Thunberg tweeted, this is what happens. This is to Andrew Tate. This is what happens when you don't recycle your pizza boxes. What? Easy there, Andrew Tate. There's only room for one human trafficking Satanist in the public arena, and that's going to be me. Greta. The Greta reset. Right, so. This is from Russ Kieran. Big shout out to Russ Kieran. This is Andrew Tate driving his Bugatti, chucking pizza boxes out the window, saying, recycle this, Greta, you bitch. Here's how it started. Greta Thunberg has obviously been going on about people with cars and emissions. So Andrew Tate actually said, Greta, I have 33 cars.
Right.
My Bugatti has a 8-litre quad turbo engine with 16 valves or something. Two of my Ferraris, my 812s, they've got 6.4. You know, these numbers. This is just the start. Give me your email address so I can send you a complete list of my transmissions to take the piss out of you. And this is how it all started. And then,
yeah. I see where this is. Yeah.
This is proper.
Connecting the dots now.
Yeah, like this is. We're now crossing the lines in between the news, the media, entertainment, like eco warriors, Instagram internet influencers. They're swabbing it all together into some proper clown world. It's this is some high level shit, I think. So, and then we've got this meme here from who did this? I think this is Rise and Shine. And when I'm done drinking this overpriced bottle of piss, I'm going to put it in the food waste. How dare you? Look at that Greta Simpson's doll. Can someone remind me who did this meme? That's really good. I think it is Rise and Shine. So yeah, listen, I don't really know what's going on with Andrew Tate. All I know is that he's not someone that come out of nowhere.
Yeah.
He is he is a combat sports fighter, championship kickboxer, does MMA. He does have an internet, he is basically a kingpin in the internet sex business. He's a multi-millionaire. That's all true. Some of the stuff he's saying is pretty good. You can't lie. Have you seen some of the clips of what he says?
Yeah, like, to be honest, like, he says a lot of truth. I just try not to get sucked in because it's like he's become so big. I don't know.
I think it's probably a combination of he's being allowed to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what he's saying, there's not much that he's saying. Like, sometimes he pushes it far to obviously trigger people. That's my thing. But most of what he's saying, I'm like, yeah.
He's got a comment here. He's a woman-beating asshole. He's got all of those accusations.
That's the thing. That's why I'm not a fan of him, because I don't know.
I'm not sticking up for the guy. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be impartial and look at this. Look at this catalyst as it is, because it's being shoved in our face. They want people to react to this somehow.
Well, his face was on when I was at the station today at Waterloo. You know, the big billboards, yeah, like the electronic ones. There was a Sky News headline with him on it, and it was explaining like who he was, like painting him as like some misogynist or something. But I was thinking, still, to blast him like
he's definitely a bit of a misogynist. I mean, I've heard some of the stuff that he said that they've taken out of context, and I've heard him explain it. And even when he explains it, in his world, he has the very strict ideas of the role for a man and a woman.
Yeah, it's like a super alpha male mentality kind of thing, isn't it? Which,
listen, if that's your bag, and the women around you want that kind of energy, and everyone's happy with it, I don't have an issue. Oh, I think that's those mythical pizzas, or maybe it's Magic's. Maybe Magic's is turning up. Big shout out to everyone tuning in. Who we got? Flashback. Ivano, Boomshanker Lady. Inspector Veg said he's talking some real shit. Andrew is talking some real shit.
Yeah, he does talk some real shit.
Are you saying what he's saying is real, or is he saying it's total shit, Veg? But I don't. Oh no, he's saying
it's
the
same
real
thing
shit.
As we are, yeah.
But I don't agree with everything. His old man is military, CIA. Yeah, we've heard that.
Yeah, that's true.
I've heard people make the argument that his old man is a chess master.
Yeah.
So he's probably a Mason.
Oh, I don't know. Is that?
Oh yeah, and he does this. Right, listen. Yeah. I'm not defending anyone that makes any hand symbol, but all I'm going to say is this hand symbol here. I see loads of Rastas and very positive people make that, because that can actually be viewed as taking the pyramid and going, nah.
Okay.
Capstone at the bottom, foundations at the top. That's why the Rastafari did this. It's actually also a symbol of knowledge.
Okay.
So everyone's going, oh, look, he's doing this. I've done that in photos before, purposely. And anyway,
you know what's mad? Like, this is what I always get into these big debates, because it's like for every symbol and every name, there's always like someone saying it's the opposite. Everything's inverted. Do you know what I mean?
Inverted, I say, the masses at the top.
Yeah, that's what That's what I'm saying, mate. We know about through Akuma, right? Yeah, through through Nyabingi tradition. This means masses at the top, capstone at the bottom. It's inverting the pyramid of control. So I don't know. Andrew Tate is clearly a bit of an asshole. Is he some occultist? Is he a Freemason? I wouldn't be surprised. I guarantee he's the type of person that would join a secret society if it could benefit him and help him be more successful. does someone doing that mean that they're part of the Epstein cult? It doesn't. Sorry, that doesn't mean that as far as I'm concerned. But yeah,
That's the internet that makes it. People think like that, innit? Like, oh, he's done this. He's covered his eye or something, and there might be some truth to it, but you know,
he's on the screen doing what he's doing for a reason. What
does
is
this
he there
mean
for?
that I'm in something
Yeah.
right now? No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. You know, okay, you can look at Madonna or someone like Rihanna and see all of the symbology in the whole body of work, and you say, okay, there's a pattern. But one that it doesn't really mean anything. But yeah, he's definitely serving up some powerful catalyst. Is it to make people like Greta? Is that what it's for? Is it to make Greta look reasonable? Who knows? Who knows? It's certainly interesting. Right, here is a topic that I'm going to bring up, which I think is going to be really important going forward into 2023. We spoke about AI art on the show maybe about 5 or 6 weeks ago. We had I showed a couple of little things I fucked around with. Magix had put some commands in, got some pretty interesting stuff. Now, I've kept a very close eye on it because I myself am a digital artist. I still use my hand and a stylus and a tablet. Sometimes I use pen and paper. But this is causing big problems, or big storms in the art world, rather, because obviously artists think that this is terrible. For the first time, I believe it was 2 weeks ago, this stuff made the crossover into actually polluting the truth scene. So everyone's familiar. Oh, pizza lady. Mate, help yourself with pizza.
Time, yeah. Right. Oh, nice.
I hope is that all vegetables? Don't let Inspector Fez see any swine on that. No, we're joking. We're joking. We still partake in the flesh. So yeah, for the first time ever, this AI art actually seeped into some research that someone presented, and you can guess how it happened. People are talking about Tartaria. People are talking about ancient ruins, Antarctica, right? I don't know if you know about John Levi or Levy. He's the guy that makes a lot of the videos about the mud flood and all the ancient. He sort of started it. Anyway. He goes, there was a. Let me get it off on the screen. There was an Antarctic expedition in 1902, way before Admiral Byrd, and it had a name. And someone else had put on the internet a collection of supposed photos from this 1902 expedition to Antarctica. These are two of them. That obviously includes a step pyramid and another building. Some of them had like statues with people and stuff like that. Now, I sort of immediately, something was a bit iffy for me. It turns out these are all generated by AI. So, when people are all en masse starting to look into like 1800s early photography, at the very first photos taken en masse and trying to dig them out to see what they were really showing, because people are questioning this reset stuff. At the same time, we're having an explosion of AI art. Just in the last 2 or 3 weeks, I've been watching all the documentaries. It's gone leaps and bounds into what it can do, even in the consumer level apps. So this was presented and fooled one of, I'm not saying the guy's a leading researcher, many people think he is. He was fooled. He presented like 12 totally AI produced images saying they were really from Antarctica, showing a pyramid, you know, all these things that we've thought about, told about, you know, had hints. So it gets worse. Right now, underwater structures, underwater cities, Atlantis. These have also been shared on a Facebook group that are researching all this.
Yeah.
These are all AI generated art. Completely AI generated from a text command. I'm going to tell you now, to produce these images, and there are more, the faces here give it away, and this here gives it away because it's getting a little bit science fiction.
Yeah.
But to produce this, it would have been like underwater divers discovering ancient ruins, blue sea.
Yeah.
And they'd have put like photographic style or something like that.
That's insane.
Yeah, mate, it is insane. Now, at the first glance, these can pass as genuine photographs, and they're mind-blowing. To the semi-professional or the professional, you can see that the likelihood of someone capturing this kind of lighting underwater in a like a ruin that no one has ever seen before. At whatever depth, who knows? It's pretty unlikely. Yeah. So that was like a little thing for me. But as you go further into it, if you look at the guy's face, well, what's the problem here, Ryan? Right? Where's his helmet? He's got some sort of sophisticated breathing apparatus, nothing around his eyes. This guy here on the left, they've put some sort of like thermal neon loop into his like
What is that?
visor. So this is giving it away because it's going into the realms of science fiction.
Yeah.
I'm a Beats. Have you been watching this in the green room? Right now, I wasn't really looking for this stuff, but it kept happening. Here's another one. So this is like, I mean, obviously this is getting into the realms of steampunk. You've got flying fish in the sky, but you can see if this is what it's capable of producing, then I've got a feeling in 2023. Again, all this is AI art generated from text commands, people. Big shout out to everyone tuned in. Rise and Shine says, big up John Levy. By the way, I've got to pay respect to John Levy. As soon as he was aware that this was AI art, he did retract it and he made a video saying, sorry guys, I've been fooled, it happens. You know, I'd like to think no one would try and present this as photographs. So this is a little bit fantastic, but you can see like what can be produced.
Yeah.
It's mind-blowing, absolutely mind-blowing. So I'm going to say, going forward into 2023, keep your eye on this stuff. And especially when people are showing you stuff, whether it's photos or videos, I've got a feeling this is going to become very, very prevalent and probably quite a problem in like the research community. I can see it.
Yeah.
It's already happened in the last week or two. Anybody else in the comment section got any examples where you've been fooled by this AI art? Who was saying this? Squirrel Sniper, wicked name. This with augmented reality. Are you all good over that, Omar?
Oh yeah, we was talking about augmented reality earlier, innit?
Yeah, we were, because I started to talk about something like a couple of weeks ago about augmented reality, but I couldn't find it, and then I found it, and then me and Ryan started chatting about it, so I'll let Ryan carry on with this conversation, because it's really interesting where it goes.
Yeah, basically, so I've been showing people this on my Instagram for the past year, right? There's a thing called the Human Augmentation Program or Project. It's on gov.uk, right?
Is it part of the Fourth Industrial Revolution like package document? I've seen it on there.
To cut a long story short, it's basically telling us that in 30 years, all of us are going to be half cyborg. So it's a transhumanism kind of plan, but it's all there for you to see. It's not nothing that I've plucked out of some dark corner of YouTube. It's on the government website.
I do believe I saw it last year. Do you know who wrote it?
No, I could find out though.
I'm not going to be totally sure.
Turn me up, man.
Turn you up. Sorry. You've got to turn the mic up over there, remember. I'm not going to be totally sure who wrote it, but I know for a fact that before Matt Dazalam got his current role as Soviet Health Tsar, do you know what his role before that was?
No, what was it?
Government Digital Minister.
Okay.
He finished that in 2019. I've got a feeling, sorry, I just burped there. If you go back and look at that paper, Matt Dazalam has got his name somewhere on that.
You know what? It only came out.
I think it was 2021, wasn't it? It was just before the Soviet Union formed.
It was 2021, I think. It was like
maybe the tail end of 2020.
By that time, Matt Dazalam had been moved into the Soviet health sector. But we got to remember the contracts for all of the kind of pandemic technology that's going to be used for the first level, maybe the first digital tattoo, the first biometric thing. That was all going back to 1817. Matt Dazalam was all over that. If it wasn't such a hot potato, we'd still do digs on that kind of stuff. But as soon as you drop any facts about that kind of stuff, even if you're showing government papers, guess what? Strike. Too hot. It's just
mad, isn't it? Because you'd think because it's on there that it's just like, it's just people don't wake up in the morning and think, oh, I'm gonna go on gov.uk and see what I can find. It's like in plain sight kind of thing. You're just never gonna look there.
Yeah, I've seen it, and I'm absolutely sure it is under the title of the Fourth Industrial Revolution, and it's like the history of human augmentation. The future of human augmentation. That's some like Deus Ex stuff. Absolutely mental. Yeah, I think the augmentation of reality, of us, of everything we're consuming visually, audibly, orally, everything is in the Schwab machine at the moment. So yeah, let's pay close attention. Right, we're gonna have some more music in a second. After all, it is Pirate Radio. Oma Beats is gonna drop a little vocal set, and straight from that, we're gonna go into a PA from you, Ryan. What tracks are you gonna be performing in your PA?
All right, so basically, I've got a new song called "Send Them Home." I've got a song called "My Soul," and then I've got a song called "Intervention," and then I'm gonna do "Yellow Card."
Nice.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that. We actually played the video for Yellow Card last week. Anyone that tuned in for customer services.
Yeah.
All right, Oma Beats, you ready to run the track? Yeah. We're gonna have a few mixes from you before we get Ryan in with the PA.
Yeah.
Omar.
Yeah, man. Are we going for Ryan stuff first?
No, you play a few tracks. We'll have a little break and then we'll have a PA. He obviously wasn't listening to any of that, guys. I do apologise.
No. I'm trying to find some tunes to play with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, big shout out to Ryan. Take a little break, mate. Okay, Rise Above. Big shout out to Cheeks McDuck, Melvin P, Pollyanna Redding, Jim Peterfield. Who else have we got tuned here? Unruly King, Rachel McCaskill. It's Oma Beats, Double L on a Friday night.
Bang, bang. Come out of your hole, you cowardly wabbit.
Tracks. It's 3 minutes 33 seconds long. Would
Is
you
it?
believe it? Yeah.
Perfect, mate. What more could you ask for?
Back. You've changed things. Forever. And why do you want to kill me? I don't want to kill you. What would I do without you? Go back to ripping off mob dealers? No. No, you complete me.
It's the meters. Talk a lot, listen, killers. I see how it's going down. When I turn up, you will frown. So let me turn those upside down. With my butterfly. Well, if I didn't have you idiots for me to fucking rip on, like the rest of you sappy fucks I think I'd have a chip on. My shoulders dead, I'm looking fresh, I got that brand new drip on. So I'ma keep on rising like the power of the nip on. Like the power was get writ on. Make music to get lit on. When the beats sit like this, it's just something I can't sit on. So I grip on. My mammy now, it's that fucking thick on. Causing mass destruction in between the sheets, that is that thick on. Oh, so big man, you wanna step up now? Nah, sit your silly ass back down. Yes, it is cause you're a clown, you fool. And I'm a dark night like blah. But when I get up on the beat, it's time to tune in. Just tweak on the drum and I bring the boom in. When it all fits and you resume it, just feel it in your body and start the movement. Then when I first still fight with me, you're a Weinstein, I'm a Spike Lee. Jimmy Smith and I'm a Mac T, I'm delivering blows, cuts my free. I'm heavily, steadily, readily feeding the flames inside for war. I'ma rewrite the beat so fucking hard that they rock your core. What you wanna say? What you wanna do, bro? No, you think you got that force? When this boulder starts on rolling, I'm afraid it will not pause. I'll par you all once, yeah, so I call me Banner Claws. I came for the jungle ready to rumble, no, that man's got sauce. All I gotta do is look at mine, why the hell would I want yours? Roll with the kings and queens, bandoleros and outlaws. I got the cause, captain and then our tours. Done under packing on floors. Pull it out, gonna blasting off doors. Put in tight chops on middle four. Oh, hail the king when you with the raw. But turn the 3 blocks to 10 to no 4. Put his hair greedy but always want more like a Viking from the tales of folklore. I'm that lone wolf, one alone. Special agent, a double O. Don't listen to the ones that govern those. I treat them like they some southern hoes. I'm lone wolf, one alone. Special agent, a double O. Don't listen to the ones that govern those. I treat them like they some southern hoes. So I saw how it was going down. When I turned up, you will frown. But I turn those upside down. With my butterfly, I see smiles now. We got that big bass. Dirty rhythms, treat MCs like captains cause we're here to split them. Don't you forget it, because I keep you sweating. And if you're stepping up, you know you're getting wetted. We got that big bass, dirty rhythm. Treat MCs like captains cause I'm here to split them. And don't you forget it, because I keep you sweating. And if you're stepping up, you know you're getting wetted. So when we turned up, you will frown. But I play this tune loud. Now I'm seeing smiles all around, round. Cause this is how my squadron get down. Down. Southern hole, down.
Nice yard, hot food, chilled camp. Kind heart, top.
Wagwan on the beats.
There's nothing like the smell of toasted rabbit in the morning.
The tune just stopped. Oh dear, play another tune then. Is that Al Gore trying to fuck with us or what?
I think Al Gore's already fucking.
Al Gore's already all over this track. Remember, it's New Year's Eve. Big shout out to all our family that's been tuned into us all throughout 2022. It's been a journey.
Nice yard, hot food, chilled camp. Kind heart, top mood, real fam, that's my soul.
Who's this Beano guy? Is he being a knob?
Yo, Tench, what you saying, man?
Yes, I keep what the deal, man.
How's the rapping going and all that? You good, yeah? You still on it though, yeah?
I don't even know, man.
What? Why?
It's just like everybody raps nowadays, bro. You know, you look around, man. You know, and the people confusing what's actually good, man.
Yeah?
To tell you the truth, man, I'm just glad, you know, some people know who I am and I've got far as I've got.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I didn't think that I'd get far, that's where I'm stood now. All the shows, the rap battles, the airtime book. Time for life, not doing your hairline good. I see decline over time everywhere I look, holding on. Sitting on this fair ride shook. I put the effort in anything, from airtight hooks to scripted lyricism. Bare mics took from other sucker MCs with flair. I cook these motherfuckers with ease. And yeah, I should try run with the stream, cause in reality, not everyone will think you got originality. Even if you evidently killed the mic, there's a bred there that swear that you're still not nice, but it's all subjective. Just keep that in mind. Some people like rap, some people like grime. Some people might clap, some people might whine. Gotta block them all out to be reaching your prime, cause the negativity is only holding you back. Public opinion, an emotional trap. So you learn words are cheap and overly dash round everywhere, but most on the globe it's a fact. But if you rise above it, who knows the possibilities? There's a whole world out there that want your wizardries. Everyone around me, full of positivity. No snakes or haters, I cut them off deliberately. People wanna see you fail, it's not a mystery. And it's the one thing about life that proper gets to me. So this ain't contradictory, but sometimes you gotta be ignorant. If you know you got ability, you gotta be ignorant. If you know you got ability, you gotta be ignorant. If you know you got ability, you gotta be ignorant. If you know you got ability, otherwise the world will kill you spiritually. For real, G.
Yeah, they kept telling me that less is more, but more is more, and more is more is more is more. I need more than more, like oh my lordy, lordy, lord. I need smorgasbords. I'm sure, I'm sure, I'm sure, I'm sure. I need more than more. Wizzy need more than more. Less is more, but more is more, and more is more is more is more. I need more than more, like oh my lordy, lordy, lord. I need smorgasbords. I'm sure, I'm sure, I'm sure, I'm sure. I need more than more. Wizzy need more than more than more than more. Please sir, can I have a next one? A next chart spot, I'd be the best one. Wave pusher messing with emotions, pushing brothers to the upper echelon. Anyway, you know I get there anyway. I've been hibernating while I meditate. Every dollar made a liquid celebration. They would've never made it. Please sir, can I have a next one? Ayy. Next large crop that I can get gone, ayy. I ain't tryna tickle with a tie stick, nah. I'm looking for the skills, not the red ones, oh. Anywhere I try, I get the best buds, oh. Ask Jest, ask Meth, ask Chester, ayy. I was burning blunts with Wu-Tang. You was sniffing cat in Fiesta, ayy. Please sir, she regretting no check. French daddy, now I'm getting with his daughter. She won't mix the molly in the water. I don't really think about the outer. I'ma have to put it to a vote. Niggas call me pussy if I won't. But the wave is messing with your boat, bro. They kept telling me that less is more, but more is more, and more is more is more is more. I need more than more. Like oh my lordy, lordy.
Off with that licorice monster rap, spitting beyond your chat. Get the rap on the bar. This one is for them. Mystery Mr. Man, flipping the
message again. Don't be a boogity boo. Whether you love it or not, brother, we run the track. Sonny, I shouldn't dispute, couldn't be covering ya. Pulling around, pulling them proud. Something astounding. Brothers allowed under the power of the brown skin. Hellbent, knocking over headstone off. What the boards? You know we have to check, hold on. Get it done, you the forms we be rolling in force. Full of bull by the horns, we smoking a minotaur. Oh wait, hold on, take a minute to pause. We be busy with the swishes, you be checking the scores. You'll be keeping it bam diggity, bigger the bang, better the boom. See we on the moon, you better give me that power song. Kick lick, you down like tongue. Split flip, you let it roll on. No wait, hold on. Misfit, your kid so wrong. Rap that I've been seen from long. Give me that power song. Kick lick, you down like tongue. Split flip, you let it roll on. No wait, hold on. Misfit, your kid so wrong. Rap that I've been seen from long. I run deep, staying close to the beat, getting my vein on. Trade songs for good karma, elevate Don. Meditate, medicate when you wake on a daily basis. Never wasting the vapors. Getting lost in the sun's rays. Like a god, get accosted with good faith. I get a god, just a dog with a good face. See me roll what I rock when I run race. I run quick, still batting them up. Suspicious look in my eye like a man with a rug. I'm ripping rummage in time, wasn't giving enough. Could it be suddenly a TV on the dog up on top? Or you can howl at the moon or even bark at the trees. I'm an ape on a skateboard, spark in the leaves. So calm in the breeze. Arm to the teeth with an army of bees. Ain't cool, give me that power song. Kick lick, you down like tongue. Split flip, you let it roll on. No wait, hold on. Misfit, your kid so wrong. Rap that I've been seen from long. Give me that power song. Kick lick, you down like tongue. Split flip, you let it roll on. No wait, hold on. Misfit, your kid so wrong. Rap that I've been seen from long. Still feeling a million on the beat. My efforts to bring the energy, manifest the speech. Irregular with my rapping, the pattern be getting mad and into them. Who have a habit of hating, we make it happen, yo. Cold chilling, no rap, feeling the cone, macking in the zone, attacking with the master of your flow. Bring static when we at it with the chatting to your dome. It's simple. Listen up and have another go. I bun split, still rapping them up. We're busy looking my eye like I'm back in the bud. We kicking it, getting high, see me laughing and such. Big giddy, you try, but the swimming in mud become stuck knee deep in the rut. We easing it up, speed sweet, I'm enough. Nothing to compare to the glare looking up. Only if you're there run amok. Voodoo, give me that power song. Kick lick, you down like tongue. Split flip, you let it roll on. No wait, hold on. Misfit, your kid so wrong. Rap that I've been seen from long. Give me that power song. Kick lick, you down like tongue. Split flip, you let it roll on. No wait, hold on. Misfit, your kid so wrong. Rap that I've been seen from long.
Yo, I heard you wanna be number one, but can you really up your hustle when the trouble come? Cause from the outside we all thrive to be that guy. Sleep at night dreaming we lead that life. Why? Yo, I heard you wanna be the Don Dad, top shotter of your colleagues and your comrades. I heard you wanna be the boss bad. Yeah, you got the spot, but the pressure built, now you gone mad. Flip your wig top, miss the big shot, short fuse getting pissed off. Cause everyone wanna fit in his spot, and he ain't cool with it, never relax. This was meant to be the lifelong objective he had. Damn, he didn't know the magnitude. Can he handle the mass abuse? Pass the test of being mentally shatterproof? Is he that dude making the planet move, or just another casualty who didn't have the attributes? Frightening positions, a life of commitment. My eyes are persistently open on the watch. Respect level, best kept in check in this game. Your name is the only thing you got, so it's all out war. All out war. Protect your rep, cause it's over when it's lost. This is all out war. All out war. No joke, it's lonely at the top. This is your life chosen, bipolar, sleeping with an eye open. No trust, it seems everyone's a sly rodent, taking cake off your plate at precise moments. Yeah, I know them, they wait till your back turned. Jealous how you stand firm with cash earned. They all follow but won't swallow the math learned. Yo, your plot was foolproof, their plans weren't. They stay hating, better guard your repertoire. An enemy or a friend is hard to tell apart. Don't be blind to the deceivers, scan the vampires and the leeches, and everyone else taking your kindness as a weakness. Type of guys you be in your lounge. If you weren't popping, you wouldn't see them around. So keep your spot locked, keep your feet on the ground, cause we all grown up to want a piece of that crown. Frightening positions, a life of commitment. My eyes are persistently open on the watch. Respect level, best kept in check in this game. Your name is the only thing you got, so it's all out war. All out war. Protect your rep, cause it's over when it's lost. This is all out war. All out war. No joke, it's lonely at the top. Build you up, break it down, yo, they build you up and break it down. I ain't playing around, nah, I ain't profound, yo, they build you up, break you down. Build you up, break you down. Yo, they build you up and break you down. I ain't playing around, I'ma state this now. Come, check. Success is when man stick to the plan written. Dough spent on the rent, you ain't grand living. All your friends on the ends, you can stand with them. But fulfill your ambition, they act different. Wanting handouts, mad now, no conscience. Man, it's kinda sad how they never chose options. Roads got them, but however, although it don't show often, people on the top got their own problems, like opinions and harsher perspectives. Your heart will get tested, it's hard to accept it. On the outside you be calm and collected, yet on the inside you be largely affected. All of your people who were close have bounced, now they want you to implode and hope you drown. Looks like you paid the price for the throne and crown. I guess they built you up and broke you down. Frightening positions, a life of commitment. My eyes are persistently open on the watch. Respect level, best kept in check. In this game, your name is the only thing you got. So it's all out war, all out war. Protect your rep, cause it's over when it's lost. This is all out war, all out war. No joke, it's lonely at the top. Lonely at the top. Lonely at the top. Lonely at the top.
Yo, if you think that you're high risk, get healthy, don't buy shit. Don't be scared of a cough and a little bit of spit, cause it's not legit. I don't really care about the testing kit. I don't know why they're still getting tested for it. Living in fear in the houses with disinfectant, wiping down all the surfaces. Practicing social distancing cause they can't see where the real Mercus is. Thinking the only way they're gonna stay alive is they're washing their hands every 15 minutes. So deep in it, they ain't never gonna see where the sin is. Psychologically subdued, watching the news, they don't wanna die hard, Bruce Willis. Yo, mass non-compliance, the lockdowns ain't backed by science. We come to bring that truth, show them proof that we are the giants. Mass non-compliance, the lockdowns ain't backed by science. We come to bring that truth, show them proof that we are the giants. They want me tracing tracks, can't eat out without an iPhone app. Follow the rules or you'll all get sacked. Just like sheep with the wolves in a pack. Bullying but they're still calling for tax. Man, I can't wait for the walls to collapse. I ain't gonna sit back and wait for the vax, and I still can't drink water from the tap. Them man, they want arms. They must think that we're born in bars. Try to finesse, but they ain't got a chance. Push bare feet cause they wanna advance. Say they wanna keep us alive, but didn't mention the electric plants. Now we can't go to the club and dance. A little while back, man, the media were blaming Qurans. Mass non-compliance, the lockdowns ain't backed by science. We come to bring that truth, show them proof that we are the giants. Mass non-compliance, the lockdowns ain't backed by science. We come to bring that truth, show them proof that we are the giants. We are the giants.
Tune to the sound of Oma Beats, Rise Above, New ODYSEE. I hope everybody has enjoyed the clown show. Big shout to the bartender. Over the last 12 months, we will be reviewing some memes.
Yo, if God is walking with me, then I don't care where the devil is.
Big up
Hell
Zuby.
will come upon us if we all forget where heaven is. They say good is evil and the Bible is irrelevant, but if we turn and start to hate our rivals, then the devil wins. Now they're trying to claim the most important thing is melanin. Keep us at each other's throats, they love it cause we never win. Say that men are toxic cause they trying to make us feminine, and lie to make us sick so they can sell the cure as medicine. Lyrically I'm eminent, honest but a gentleman. Weapons formed against me never prosper cause I'm heaven sent. Pumping with adrenaline, British or American. Send a man to war but they won't care for every veteran. Conquered segregation, now they push for separation. A nation stands divided when there's no communication. They always shift the culture before they shift the legislation. So be careful what you're saying, this is more than entertainment,
Sound of Zuby right now.
Be careful what
The
you're
second
saying,
best
this is
Bournemouth
more
rapper.
than entertainment, man. You know they say that art imitates life, or maybe it's Life imitates art. Let me talk to him. Your nonsense isn't woke because you think you're better people. No. Your consciousness is broke, you don't see everyone as equal. No. So every virtue signal's just a veil for all your evil. You can try to fool the wolf, but you can only fool the sheeple. Projecting every day it comes to racing, you're obsessive. And hating isn't great just cause you label it progressive. You say you love black people, why you always get aggressive? When we say that we don't need you when your theories are oppressive. This industry is fake because so many hypocritical. Claim to love diversity, but hate when it's political. In every university, the privilege is liberal. You can't be a conservative or even individual. Call it anti-racist, but it's race discrimination. You say all whites are racist, that's a racist accusation. You think that black is lesser, so you lower expectations. Always trying to be a savior, no one asked for your salvation, man. Always trying to be a savior, no one asked for your salvation, man. Oh, I'm so tired of these people. UK to USA. Hey, yo, Bryson, go get him.
Somebody gotta do it. We live in this side of men go more, but worse. Isn't it obvious? Got who I ride with, and it's not about my accomplishments. You claim to be holy, but deny it when there's an audience. You think it's godliness, really you one of Satan's lobbyists. Speak my truth and I never hide from it. They throw stones, I take the punches with confidence. They want war, I'm outside. What the problem is? They think they can beat God. Oh, so much cockiness. One day you the new Martin Luther, the new Malcolm X. Next day you talking about killing someone else with a tech. Then the next day bragging about how many women you sex. You pro-black one day and killing babies the next. The hypocrisy, I know it should bother me. They can disrespect Jesus, but I can't criticize sodomy. I can't rap about politics, I can't talk about Cardi B. Boy, I do what I want. No microphone, but I'm part of me. And I'm in the pity, cause there's nothing they can all. I ain't know it was over. Mega gang,
sorry,
gang,
I've got to put it on the
gang.
screen. Inspector Veg speaks.
The truth will be revealed. Open
Holy
your
shit.
eyes.
Right here, right now, is where we draw the line.
Right, man.
I can turn my hand to any style I want, depending on what vibe I'm on. No peace and happiness to bang you with an iron rod. Whiny little emo to an ego like I'm a god, and I can make a pile of guap. Fuck it, I just pied it off. Cause I refuse to compromise my lot just for the sterling. I mean for every penny of those pounds that I've been earning. One thing that's for certain, I'll keep the fire burning and stay true to myself until I face the final curtain. I've been working like a dog, forgive me if I bark a bit. I don't give a toss if you're a bad man when your bars are shit. Fuck a major label if they don't know how to market this. The living definition of what an independent artist is. So bump your system loud, turn the music up, I come to bun the system down. Keep your ice in chains, I ain't come to piss about. It's a different sound, I'll kill it till the industry is disemboweled.
Hello? Yo, what's good, man? It's Stig. Listen, I know this is a bit out of the blue, but is there any chance I can borrow some money off you?
Hello? Time to get the money in. Woo! Styles raw enough to make your eyes water like an onion. Tell the truth, I ain't trying to be a funny-un. Bring the greatest of all time and I'ma curry him. I built my brand from the ground up. I've been broke, now I'm trying to get the pounds up. For now the whole brow stays frowned up until I see the figures in my bank account mount up. Grinding like a cokehead's teeth. Bars are intricately woven so the flow gets peak. I want pain but ain't making no processed cheese. I ain't trying to write a track about a Rolex sweep. Peep. It gets deep without an aqualung. So there's
Rise
passion
above
in
on
the
your
bars
Friday
when I'm
night.
rapping them. I syncopate the war cry to the banging drum. Cannon hand mastering my art like Alex Young.
Hello? Yo, what's up, man? It's Stig. You got that fucking money you owe me or what? Don't front of me, man. Listen, I need that money, man. I'm shot. Hello?
Big shout to Cutter Chase.
I work twice as hard as the next guy. On the hustle till the second that the check's signed. I don't believe that I can settle in my next life. You're only here once, you know, and homie, I'ma get mine. But I ain't all about the peso. I don't play dog with the right amount of J-Lo. Bills still coming by the day, so I want them studying my quotes like Plato. Cause courage is knowing what not to fear. So if you think that I'm shook off the tough act, you're on the gear. This ain't a pop track talking about it's hot in here. I'm trying to make the rent off the realness they wanna hear. Cause I've had drama in my life and it ain't over yet, but it made me who I am, so like the ink suggests, no regret. If you're here to stack some chips, that's some shit I won't respect. My bars are born for moments where the rhythm and my soul connects.
Yeah, hello. It's just a quick message about the rent. I know I'm short, I know I'm late again, but I promise it's coming. It's coming.
I work hard, it's hard work when you're trying to put the art first. But I admit that I'm in love with the music. I'm just sick of seeing suckers abuse it. That's why I work.
Coming up in just a couple of minutes, live PA from Ryan Sanders. Don't go anywhere.
I admit I'm still in love with the music. I'm just sick of seeing suckers abuse it. That's true shit.
Oma Beats in the mix. Big shout to all the Friday night crew, Rise Above family. That was Stig the Dump, that's who it was, Stig the Dump. Big shout to Stig, all our UK artists, all the conscious artists, Rise Above. Allow me to release a day where Oma Beats choose a break. Choose a break. Big shout to Artie Covey, Lord Doobsworth. Harper, can you hear me yet? Crown Jewels, can you see me yet? Eye for an eye. Big shout to Baz Nowhere. Is anybody ready for a little bit of Ryan Sanders? Somebody let me know in the live chat. Give me some hashtags. Give me some flames for the Sanders, please. Rise Above Pirate Radio, New Ras Eve, 2022-2023. The transition we feel as a team, teams. Yeah, it's all about the equinox. We manifest the paradox that's unorthodox. Please choose your avatar and now it's time to shadowbox. Shadowbox, shadowbox, look forward to the equinox. Shadowbox, shadowbox. And look forward to the equinox. Easter. Big shout to Donna Harper. Mr. Brown.
If you're gay, then be gay. Don't pretend that you're straight. You're a dirty politician who fucks kids.
Big shout to Brian Harvey.
I ain't got no respect for you, mate. Take a trip to commit peace or have a slice of the gate. They say it's fake news. That's what they're saying it is. Why they're tapping up your phone and they're taking the piss. Fucking up your marriage and not printing the truth. They say they're too fucking powerful. There's nothing you can do. All you're trying to do is take your time and just lie to me. Fake truthers gather round and try to derail the inquiry. CSA, Leveson, Hillsborough, what? Grenfell Tower, tenants out of the block. That was the plan from day one, all along, mate. Trying to relax our minds like emerald nitrate. Politicians rallied round and some of them have got ages held in place as the corrupted media manipulates. There's nothing you can do. You'll never stop them. No one can stop them. That's what they say to me. There's nothing you can say. You'll never stop them. No one can stop them. That's what they say to me. All seeing high, check a ball floor. I see a Mason at my door. 360s, Moloch, Baphomet. Go fuck yourself. I've had enough of it. All seeing high, check a ball floor. I smell the blood of a Baphomet whore. Your fucking handshakes, your fucking pyramids, aprons, you fucking idiots. So what's so special about your fucking society?
Massive respect to Brian.
Kids, and together you hide it. Anxiety, paedophilia in its entirety. I can't believe that this is what I'm finding out.
Let's get Brian Harvey on Rise Above in 2023.
Madman, cause all the times you fucking said I was a bad man. I'm glad I saw the light, fucking got away. Now I'm coming back to fuck you up and stay another day.
Gosh.
There's nothing you can do. You'll never stop them. No one can stop them.
This is raw and real.
Say to me. There's nothing you can say. You'll never stop them. No one can stop them. That's what they say to me. All seeing high, check a ball floor. I see a Mason at my door. 360s, Moloch, Baphomet. Go fuck yourself. I've had enough of it. Who's saying hi? Check a room floor. I smell the blood of a Baphomet whore. You fucking handshakes, you fucking pyramids, aprons, you fucking idiots. Who's saying hi?
Out to Passion Zone, listen. When the General says it, it's gonna happen. We will get Brian Harvey on the show.
360s, Moloch, Baphomet. Go fuck yourself. I've had enough of it. Who's saying hi? Check a room floor. I smell the blood of a Baphomet whore. You fucking handshakes, you fucking pyramids, aprons, you fucking idiots.
Omar Beats is on fire tonight.
Siren. Martial law. Are you marching? You got your masks on? Come on.
Mr. Meters, yeah?
It's like rum, pom, 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 pom. Little drummer boy banging beats up on the drum. Cooking runs up in the kitchen, then we're kicking on the ones. Just trying to get by and make some chucky funds. There's animals I'm all going crazy, toting guns. I'm hearing shots popping up and sirens from the bus. I smell the gunpowder smoke and fake with a buzz. Spitting out the light rounds, I don't fire duds. There's nobody ever gonna do it like a dust. Maybe you're bumbling me, but I'm keeping up the buzz. Getting back on tracks with my cuss. We're about to cause a riot, but nobody called up. Cunts don't get vexed, I get real and pull steel. Talk get by smack, now I think you know the deal. I'm licking off your top like an honor getting peeled. What you say round here, you don't wanna get killed. The beatless work us the day of the dead. Like 20 times dark with the bolts in my head. Twisting up my own man as I lay in my bed. Made my skin so thick, it's impervious to lead. With a smile on my face and a skip in my step, I exhale from my chest because I'm feeling my best. Packing punches with the roots of life and singing with zest. That's the Game of Thrones and now
homegrown talent right here.
I'm a star man, kid, a winter till you never met. Just cuddle up in bed and I'll start making you sweat. Treating life like a game on a war that's chess. Take each day as it comes and always strive for the best. But my little one, biggest on, he's got his swagger on. Life never asked my papa, still you come and dad him up. Who is that goes, but I'll make sure that I shatter him. Blood's the priciest fluid, so don't splatter. I know I've never been the cleverest. Looking at the world like a miserable pessimist. I was sunk into the sea, but now on top of Everest. Just keep it moving, there's no time to ever miss. Sympathy for the devil, or for a villain. Well, I just guess that's how the story gets written. I'm the big bad wolf eating up your little kitten. Yeah, my attitude stinks, guarantee you'll be smitten. I'm inspired by the fire, I'm a fucking lord of light. I don't just sing the ink, I animate them through the mic. All sorts of gory stories about me, don't believe the hype. Cause that's the type of shit that will take away your wife. Take away your wife, I mean take away your life. I'm walking hard, living on the blade edge of a knife. I take flight, stay up late night, don't fuck the hype. You can suck my pipe, and then I'll ask if you were right. Haha, I'm just too mean for you to handle. Get spangled, drinking with pirates, catch a mango, about to get strangled. Listen run in your mouth, put my hands up on your face, I'll push your last breath out. Call me a con, give me my blunt, call me a villain. Don't you see your Mr. Me is about to answer what you're wishing. Heating up my pants, serve you in different dishes. I don't waste my food, why would I feed you to the fishes? Hey look, it's Adam the animal, me is the cannibal. Type of guy at night that will panic you, sonically maniacal. Yes, the Simpson fucking mister, make you walk on broken glass with flames up in your blisters.
Mr. Meters is dangerous, bro.
Fuck your little sisters, but only if they're old enough, I promise they will fish. When you thought that was hard, but I ain't even getting sick yet. If you didn't know, now
another
you know,
Bournemouth rapper.
Take a swig of liquor, drink the dragon breath of fire. Run off the list, about to take the whole empire. I may get old, but I'll always inspire. I start like myself, but now I'm fueling the fire. I step back in the ring and pick the mic up. In the light where I shine, I'll always rise up. Instrumental war and peace, we are the deciders. Take the mind to young, become positive providers. I question my sanity for far too long. Now I'm working from my jinx and look inside the finish strong.
Lord Schwab says. One more from Omar. We have to showcase this talent. Big up Mr. Meters. Ryan Sanders is coming up directly after this, live and direct. Rise above.
Big up Mr. Meters, yeah? Big up. Rise and shine.
Rise and shine.
Is reality a deception? Is it so hard for us to ask questions? Do we really know the truth, or do we just accept what the mainstream mentions? Where do we draw the line? I said, where do we draw the line if not here? Where do we draw the line and stop living our lives in fabricated fear? Is reality a deception? Is it so hard for us to ask questions?
Gosh.
Do we really know the truth, or do we just accept what the mainstream mentions? Where do we draw the line? I said, where do we draw the line if not here? Where do we draw the line and stop living our lives in fear? Rise above helped open my eyes to the misguided trust of the Soviet alliance, using stories and holy disciples to hide messages for the world to decipher. Don't be fooled by their sleight of hand, they just want you to abide by their plans. The new world order, Schwabian clan, manipulation, masters of the land. Tap into your inner fool, shoot in a stand, start lifting the veil on the world's hidden plan. Rabbit holes all over the crater, the elite want you to believe that Soros is your savior. And don't get me started on William Gates, just wait till the billions wake and see through the lies of the reptilian snakes. Is reality a deception? Is it so hard for us to ask questions? Do we really know the truth, or do we just accept what the mainstream mentions? Where do we draw the line? I said, where do we draw the line if not here? Where do we draw the line and stop living our lives in fabricated fear? Is reality a deception? Is it so hard for us to ask questions? Do we really know the truth, or do we just accept what the mainstream mentions? Where do we draw the line? I said, where do we draw the line if not here? Where do we draw the line and stop living our lives in living our Yeah, we're on a path of awakening, but the media ridicules the conscious man, so we're laughing and shaming him. This ain't human nature, stop labeling. The government mind control program is designed to have you caving in. They'll have you open your door and let Satan in. These narratives are wearing
Nice one, Ross Kieran. Cheers, brother.
When you think it's not getting worse, Zuckerberg reveals the plan for the metaverse. It sounds like fun to the masses, but they ain't researched where we're heading first. Eternal soul entrapment, this is what we face if we don't take action. All these false flags are distractions while they perform mass loosh extraction.
Holy shit. Gosh. Big up Rise and Shine. Big up every one of the artists inside the Rise Above stable. Every single artist underneath the Ra umbrella.
Is reality a deception? Is it so hard for us to ask questions? Do we really know the truth, or do we just accept what the mainstream mentions? Where do we draw the line? I said, where do we draw the line if not here? Where do we draw the line and stop living our lives in fabricated fear? Is reality a deception? Is it so hard for us to ask questions? Do we really know the truth, or do we just accept what the mainstream mentions? Where do we draw the line? I said, where do we draw the line if not here? Where do we draw the line and stop living our lives in fear?
Gosh. Holy shit, Rise and Shine. We're going to have him on in 2023 as well, trust me.
Oh, that's Rise and Shine.
Yes, Rise and Shine. I tell you what, everybody makes some noise. It's Rise Above.
Rise above, generate, rise above, extinguish fear, rise above.
And right about now, this is the point where I mute my mic. I concentrate on the Queefmaster Pro to get the levels perfect for our very special guest tonight. Ryan Sanders is right about now going to perform not one, not two, not three, but 4 of his original tracks. Brian, I'm going to pass it over to you, brother.
Nice one. 1, 2. Rise Above. Put some comments if you're ready for this music to drop. This ain't your everyday crap. Yeah, that's the one, mate. Yeah. 1, 2.
It's time to send them home. It's time to send them packing. When they leave this earth realm, can't let them back in.
Hold on. Rewind. Just gave myself the pull up. Sorry, no, go back to the start.
Pull up. We can't have no false starts around here. Come on, Omar, let's do it.
I was hearing it. It sounded a little bit high pitched.
It's time to send them home. It's time to send them packing. When they leave this earth realm, can't let them back in.
Mass awakening pending. This new earth is beginning, it's not ending. They know what you're thinking, they know what you're spending. This ancient Babylon system stays violating. It's frustrating, I hope Christ returns, but till then I'm not twiddling thumbs or waiting. Inorganic species send back the archons where they come from. Visiting me at night time, that's not wise. My warrior prayers will dump on them. Truth of the world, you just can't run from. Not of this world, I'm not one to stunt on. Keep your bandwagon, I won't jump on.
It's time to send them home, it's time to send them packing. When they leave this earth realm, can't let them back in. Pack your things and go before I call my angel down. I can feel them all around.
Yo.
Never see me backing down.
I'm not taking part in no experiment on this prison planet. This system's had it. The truth's been hidden, it's been damaged. The Most High wipes out bloodlines. We don't fight against flesh or tough guys. It's all in the unseen realm. I see glimpses sometimes. I see the big picture now. Sit back, pull the scripture out. Books they tried to burn, I think they might listen now. I tried to forget religion, receiving premonitions, making sense of it all, expose evil, get to winning. It's time to send them home, it's time to send them packing. When they leave this earth realm, can't let them back in.
Pack your things and go
before I call my angel down. I can hear them all around, never see me backing down.
We're taking back our world from evil now. They've been here way too long. We're taking it back. It's already done. The war is already won. Just claim you're the one. It's time to send them home. It's time to send them packing. When they leave this earth realm, can't let them back in. Pack your things and go before I call my angel down. I can feel them all around. Never see me backing down. That's send them home. That's exclusive. That's not even out yet.
Holy fucking shit. Somebody let us know what's going on here. Ryan Sanders in the building. Jesus. Gosh.
Big up Rise Above for having me.
Mate, I've literally got goosebumps, mate. Damn, son. I feel like Westwood. Give me an explosion.
This is the new platform for the real artists. You know what I mean?
Listen, mate, you literally
I
just
actually turned the tempo up a little bit.
we
That's
need
why you said you sounded high pitched, just because I wanted more energy on that tune. That tune is fat as fuck.
Mate, everyone in the live chat, can everyone just let us know? Did it sound as good for you guys as it did for us? Are you ready for a second one from Ryan? Somebody let us know. Give us the sign.
Are you ready for more?
Are you ready for more? Holy shit, look at this feedback.
Looks like people are ready for more.
Somebody call 999. Ryan Sanders in the building.
Yo. Alright, cool. One. Certain man dabble in darkness. Their wicked ways bounce off God's armor back to the sender. I do prayer and fasting. 2 men try to take out Sanders. First time I fell, but I found myself in Christ and they took the L. Nowadays I live well. I live in love, not fear. They try kill through sorcery. Don't work on me, they're bored of me. Carry my spiritual sword with me. Cut them cords off me. I am protected at all times. I got the Lord with me. My soul belongs to God, my soul belongs to I. No one intervenes, no one can try. My soul belongs to God, my soul belongs to I. No one intervenes, no one can try. No one can try, no one can try. No one can try. No one can try, no one can try. Yo, listen. They've been selling their soul for fame and glory, that's their story. What's my story? Righteous glory. I don't wanna vote Labour Tory. They felt attached. 2 sides to the same arse is facts. They're power hungry, using us as lab rats. Propaganda pushed by the BBC. Bread and circuses lapped up by the NPCs. Helping others, they're all like me. Raise the vibration, tune into the frequency. My soul belongs to God, my soul belongs to I. No one intervenes, no one can try. My soul belongs to God, my soul belongs to I. No one intervenes, no one can try. No one can try, no one can try. No one can try, no one can try. Alright, this next part coming up, I'm just gonna let it play so you can take it in, because this is singing flow. Behind the scenes, you're not deceiving me, you're not deceiving me. Things ain't really what they seem to be. When I got baptized, learn and realized I need to act right. Stay far from the evil one and people that rep gang signs. Moving into end times, stay close to the most high. For the chosen ones, it's showtime, yeah. My soul belongs to God, my soul belongs to I. No one intervenes, no one can try. My soul belongs to God, my soul belongs to I. No one intervenes, no one can try. No one can try, no one can try. No one can try, no one can try. My soul belongs to God, my soul belongs to I. No one intervenes, no one can try. That song there is called My Soul. And that is actually out. That's been out for a minute. That's on all platforms. So go search that if you want to hear that again.
Bruv, we are making history right here. This is Rise Above. You didn't joke, Ryan, when you said you'll come here. We said we're going to make history. Holy shit, you did it.
I'm giving you to the count.
We did it, man. We're still doing it. This is just... We're still getting into it. You know what I mean?
History is unfolding, mate.
It is.
Wow.
I knew it from when... You know, I won't even say too much. We're just going to keep going. Because I could just get gassed and start talking.
Mate, I'm blown away. More, please.
This next song's called Intervention, and this one's kind of like my take on the music industry and what needs to be addressed.
Intervention, please. We need some type of intervention, please. I don't know what they've been saying, I don't know what they've been thinking. Are they even really thinking? I don't think they're even thinking. Are they even really thinking? Are they programmed by the TV? Are they programmed by the system?
People annoy me, they don't know loyalty. They worship royalty. I speak truth and they tinfoil me. Think outside of the box. Babylon got them wired up. That's what desire does. Ignite your soul and get fired up. I think these MPs are NPCs. I think most MCs are lying when they make their MP3s. Influence the kids to do these evil deeds. When will someone regulate the industry?
I don't know what they've been saying, I don't know what they've been thinking. Are they even really thinking? I don't think they're even thinking. Are they even really thinking? Are they programmed by the TV? Are they programmed by the system?
They sell drugs to the kids, they sell sex to the kids. It's too much for the kids, they make their money and say it is what it is. Violent tunes contaminate minds. They can't contaminate mine. I'll read a book and have a great night. Maybe a glass of wine. Try expand my mind. Search for hidden knowledge. Try go back to the dawn of time. I'll read through the Bible. Try make sense of it all. It's prophesized the evil one is destined to fall.
I don't know what they've been saying, I don't know what they've been thinking. Are they even really thinking? I don't think they're even thinking. Are they even really thinking? Are they programmed by the TV? Are they programmed by the system?
I might get away and just start fresh. These great ideas seem too far-fetched. To me it's common sense, but it's too much when I ask them. Not my problem if they wanna bypass gems. We need some type of intervention, please. We need some type of intervention, please. Intervention, please. Intervention, please. We need some type of intervention, please.
I don't know what they've been saying, I don't know what they've been thinking. Are they even really thinking? I don't think they're even thinking. Are they even really thinking? Are they programmed by the TV? Are they programmed by the system?
Intervention.
Shit, so many different flavours, mate. You are absolutely killing it. Ryan Sanders, Rise Above.
Come on.
Excellent.
We're going to pick this next tune up. Come on, Ryan.
Next tune, what we got?
So my last tune is like the tune that everyone's like knows me for at the moment. Came out about a year ago. Yellow Card. And yeah, I was basically talking about the yellow card scheme and how it opened my eyes to what's going on a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Mate, this is your gangster's paradise, isn't it? This is the piece de resistance, the Ryan Sanders. Go for it, brother.
They hide the truth and push one narrative. Call you mad when you think for yourself and challenge it. Only some of us know what's happening. When the truth gets out, I hope mankind can handle it. Mass manipulation, negative mental stimulation. I saw the yellow card scheme, maddest thing that I have seen. I ain't gonna get that. I ain't gonna let them jab me. Can't trace me or track me. I'll just delete the app, G. I'll just delete the app. Propaganda, it's all cap. I can't stand people that give chat but can't ever take it back. They're always twisting facts. There's no debating that. I don't do conspiracy, I seek truth and report it back. They hide the truth and push one narrative. Call you mad when you think for yourself and challenge it. Only some of us know what's happening. When the truth gets out, I hope mankind can handle it. 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 Yo, listen. Finding a way to get rid of the juice, exhibit the truth, this is the proof. Me and the people just visit the news. Me and the people just visit the news, cause this is abuse. Yellow card, they can't even give an excuse. They hide the truth and push one narrative. Call you mad when you think for yourself and challenge it. Only some of us know what's happening. When the truth gets out, I hope mankind can handle it. 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 That's Yellow Card. If you ain't seen the video for that already, go check that out. Find that on streaming platforms as well. Big up Rise
Sweet
Above.
Michael. Mate. Holy shit, Ryan Sanders. Listen, I don't even know where to start. You sound even better live than you do on those tracks, and that is rare. Somebody show some appreciation for Ryan Sanders. Live chat, Rise Above family, what you saying? Holy shit.
I'm giving you...
Where's the gosh button gone? Right, Omer, let the tunes run. I need to recapitulate. I need to compose myself before I touch mic again after Ryan just dropped that. Bruv, spud me. Rise Above family, how you feeling? New Ras Eve. Soul, blood drips, growl of the demons, growl of the demons, evil's abundant. We let the demons feed on your soul, blood drips, growl of the demons. Right arm holding the carcass triumphant. Okay, let's get back to business. Ryan Sanders has literally just shook my paradigm. Holy shit. He just stretched my rabbit hole. Let's get deep. It's Omer Beats. Yo, I'm gonna start like this. Please, please, don't feed the parasite or succumb to the creed of the acolyte. False doctrine, gorge the appetite. A don gorgonite, pre-adamite. Synergize and creep like Arafite. Stealth maneuvers, evade arrow flight. 4 horsemen shoot at saddle height. 5G Starlink satellite. Rise above, speaker manifest. A cold patois, uniform alphabet. Move to battlements, towers and parapets. If you're adamant, this is the catalyst. No mantra, sigils or amulets. Guard your heart from shrubs, contaminants. No mystical practitioners will get more cryptic than my constituents. Rise above. Haha, alright, the tongue is getting warmed up. Ryan Sanders just seriously set the standard, bruv. I'm not joking.
Levels.
Absolute levels. Levels have been set. Yo, what's the recipe? It's that Omer Beats melody, Master Lee with the Oko pedigree. Yeah, double L, you know me. One whole rabbit, butcher and skin it. Separate meat from the bone, don't bin it. Shit, then cut out the fillet. Place that shit on a sizzling skillet. Boil up the carcass for 33 minutes. Yeah, skim. Oh shit, I forgot the recipe for the rabbit. Okay, let's do it. These beats are absolutely dirty. And it's Friday night.
2 meters, you cunt.
Yo, step back 2 meters. When the camera scanned my facial features, it said warning, spatial breaches, observe the government speeches. Strict advice, daily releases, don't chill at the parks and the beaches. Yo, but they still repeat it. Is this about a virus? Is it? Shit, Omer Beats. Yo, honestly, Ryan, you've actually shook me up. You made me forget my own bars.
Take a moment, bro.
I need to take a moment, mate. Corona the crown of your highness, yo. Corona the crown of your highness, or the molecule inside your sinus. Corona the crown of your highness, or the molecule inside your sinus. This ain't Wuhan bronchitis. It's the act as a medical man for your pirates. 3 million came from Obama. Dr. Fauci through Big Pharma. Move it to Wuhan, ring the alarmer. It's our virus, bruv, that's karma. And Bill Gates made a prediction. Yo, Event 201 is not a fiction. 66 million die. Corona affliction, let me spit some vocal wisdom. Nothing social but a social distance. Mine's got locked in a mental prison. Their sentence lessons, I hope their sentence lessons. Yo, I hope they learned their lesson. Yo. Sanders, come on, bruv.
They try mandate drugs that kill 2,000 people. That sounds evil. What's coming through that needle? Leaving the people feeble. Swear this must be illegal. Better go do your research. End up looking like Smeagol. That's the sheeple. But I don't hate them. We are the people we've been lied to. Some are too far gone, can't help if you try to. When or when will they open their eyes to? Gotta stand and fight like Ryu. Don't let the truth fly by you.
Yo. Fasting and bargains, evil spirits who acquiesce to appease my critics. I said, yo, this is more than lyrics, practical magics or quantum physics. Fasting and bargains with evil spirits who acquiesce to appease my critics. Infinite essence can't be diminished when the fear inside your heart is extinguished. Spellcast, Enochian English, ULL the unlimited linguist. 7 names on Sumerian kings list, Nephilim ethics of Aryan princes. Skeptical methods of mothers and witches and shamans who mix plants in the kitchen, tied to a stake against their wishes. That's with the concepts of kerosene pitches, burnt to a crisp, the word from a witness. Hung by the neck and then dump them in ditches. Suppressing all knowledge of source. Perplexed by a powerful force, stretching the timeline to alter the course. History's homage to Artontic lords. But I'm here to revive what they hidden and I keep it alive. I'll make sure the sun, moon and stars and the planets alive when I vocalize. Rise above, Ryan Sanders rise above. MC Double L rise above when we extinguish fear.
Mass awakening pending. This new earth is beginning, it's not ending. They know what you're thinking, they know what you're spending. This ancient Babylon system stays violating. It's frustrating, I hope Christ returns, but till then I'm not twiddling thumbs or waiting. Inorganic species send back the Archons where they come from. Visiting my... Not wise my dump on them, truth of the world, you just can't run from. Not of this world, I'm not one to stunt on. Keep your bandwagon, I won't jump on.
Lifelong student of the occult, searching for verses locked in a vault, yearning for scriptures buried in a tomb. Yo, in deep catacombs, learn the prophecy buried in dirt. That's why Double L's heavy with words. Draw for the sword and I bury them first. Samurai tongue, severing nerves. Focus, intent, remember. Intent, remember. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go in. This is mine.
Yo, 1, 2.
Quick, go on, Ryan, do it.
Yo, I'm not taking part in no experiment on this prison planet. This system's had it. The truth's been hidden, it's been damaged. The Most High wipes out bloodlines. We don't fight against flesh or tough guys. It's all in the unseen realm. I see glimpses sometimes. I see the big picture now. Sit back, pull the scripture out. Books they tried to burn, I think they might listen now. I tried to forget religion, receiving premonitions, making sense of it all, expose evil, get to winning. Mass manipulation, negative mental stimulation. I saw the yellow card scheme, maddest thing that I have seen. I ain't gonna get that. I ain't gonna let them jab me, can't trace me or track me. I'll just delete the app, G.
Harvest moon, I take flight to the farthest tomb. I meditate in the darkest room by the candlelight until the spark exhumes. On the night of the harvest, I see a silhouette hunter holding a carcass. Any heartbeat to target, and blood trails behind the ground like red carpet. On the night of a harvest moon. After this is a mad complex, quantum mechanics and shaman flex. Flex. I'm done. I can't spill the rest. After this is mad complex, quantum mechanics and shaman flex. Okay, this realm rotates in cycles in counter-rotational Solomon spirals. Masons build towers like Eiffels and vortex points that'll drain yours vital. Simulacrums appear cyclical, toroid or electro-spiritual. Holothenes appear physical. Yo, it's mythical. And we've got problems, parasitical. That's why humanity is pitiful. Pass me the mic and let me explain. Yo, Ryan, are you ready?
Yeah.
Do it, take them away, brother. This is your time.
Yo, they're in a virtual headset. In the future, they probably do virtual bench press, thinking, why am I not hench yet? New world order on the way, so get set. Get ready for the pushback. Resistance, I'm on that. Mental, physical, spiritual combat. They swerve the Bible, but listen to the con man. Get rich quick, I'ma have to. Tunes are too sick. Might buy up some land and grow some fruit and veg before they bring the robots in. 1984, Lucas said it and told you all before. George Orwell is the plan they move towards, and the NPCs are for the cause. Why can't people part ways without smearing characters? Heard that we're in the last days. Can't be dealing with amateurs. When night falls, I'm engaged in spiritual warfare. Draw for the Lord's Prayer. Call Angel Michael to expose. There's 4 there. One by the bed, one by the door there. One by the window, one on the floor there. Armor of God strapped on, no sportswear. One prayer will leave them sore. Straight lake of fire for them. I ain't fighting, man, I'm just fighting them. It's done for them when I light this pen.
This realm's an electric circular, ancient mystery schools interpret. Apron wearing pagan type Freemasons, they try to usurp it. Certain truths can't be hidden, prophecies can be unwritten. The Ouroboros ain't everlasting when the snake spit out the tail that he's bitten. Whoa, take heed when I'm speaking, paraphrasing timeless teaching. Immortal brief, words are spoken, portals breach, the gates reopen. This realm rotates in cycles in counter-rotational Solomon spirals. So Masons build towers like Eiffels and vortex 6 points to drain your vital. Oma Beats. Oma Beats. Double L Sanders unique. Listen, holy shit, we are killing it tonight, brother. Rip another hole in this simulacrum.
I've had enough of this.
Yo.
I
It's
don't
like,
know who you fucking think you are.
oh dear.
Everyone's gonna know the fucking truth about
Is that
you
Brian
by the
Harvey?
time I'm done.
Is it?
30 secrets.
Yeah, listen,
protecting
this
people.
beat is disgusting.
Don't forget that. These people are fucking
Yeah, that is
evil.
it.
I'm not having this. Who do you think you are? I speak for
Big
the
shout out to
fucking
Brian
normal
Harvey.
people. I'm
Come
gonna
on.
fucking deal with you all. Fucking evil.
I think I remember the drop.
Dirty
I got
Pizzagate,
16.
Child molesting, child raping, fucking killing and eating children, nasty fucking monks, rapist, dirty cunts. These people are disgusting, and they are protected
goodness.
by the media. Fucking bald-backed,
Yo.
wrinkled up cunt murder. Yeah, these people are evil. You want to what? You fucking got one.
Question the deepest. Yo. I ask questions that are the deepest. Yo. I ask questions that are the deepest. What is a religious extremist? A terrorist with a Wahhabi thesis, or pedo priest that are praying to Jesus? A rabbi circumcising a penis, praying to God, gesturing Jesus. Acting the cleanest, yo, but they're acting elitist. Listen up, there's lies in his sermon. Why's that? Your vicar is vermin. Hypocrites ain't hard to determine. You gotta rise up and be wise like a serpent. Beware of the savior serpents. They prey on the weak and they're peddling burden. Dissidents are destined for burning. Indoctrination is different to learning.
People annoy me. They don't know loyalty. They worship royalty. I speak truth and they tinfoil me. Think outside of the box. Babylon got them wired up. That's what desire does. Ignite your soul and get fired up. I think these MPs are NPCs. Yeah? I think most MCs are lying when they make their MP3s. Influence the kids to do these evil deeds. When will someone regulate the industry? They sell drugs to the kids. They sell sex to the kids. It's too much for the kids. They make their money and say it is what it is. Violent tunes contaminate minds. They can't contaminate mine. I'll read a book and have a great night.
No contest without the adversary. Demons and angels, it's cursory. It's all catalysts reimbursing me. Adult babies, please stay back. Yo, the adversary. Demons and angels, it's cursory. Adult babies, back to the nursery. Yo, listen, please. We don't fear the denying force. We mount the steed of the iron horse. Master Lee taught me the higher force by learning to master my quiet force. I view the triad from the fourth. Quadrivium, vision, primal laws, and a millions to my door. Send back 33 billion more for centuries and millennia. I've been planning, preparing, I'm telling ya. Yo, final contest. The last competitor, Ryan Sanders, Double L Skin. What's going on? What's happening? Oma Beats, lay it down, please.
Yeah.
Let them begin.
And I missed that drop. But you ain't gonna see me on top of the pops. Nah. Might bring new conscious top of the pops. Rise above. And we're on top of the shops. So yo, listen, certain man, dabble in darkness, their wicked ways, bounce off God's armor, back to the sender. I do prayer and fasting. 2 men try to take out Sanders. First time I fell, but I found myself in Christ, and they took the L. Nowadays I live well. I live in love, not fear. They try kill through sorcery. Don't work on me, they're bored of me. Carry my spiritual sword with me. Cause of me. Protected at all times, I got the Lord with me. They've been selling their soul for fame and glory, that's their story. What's my story? Righteous glory, I don't wanna vote Labour Tory. They hate with strings attached. Two sides to the same arse, it's facts. They're power hungry, using us as lab rats. Propaganda pushed by the BBC. Bread and circuses lapped up by the NPCs. I like helping others, they're all like me. Raise the vibration, tune into the frequency.
In a binary, one more I add. 3-point energy flow of the triad. This trivium is not trivial, it's fundamental. Yo! In a binary, one more I add. 3-point energy flow, triad. This trivium is not trivial, it's fundamental, sacred material. Occult physical, yogic mudras. Midnight vigils in arctic tundras. In a realm full of signs and wonders. Hungry predators, ravenous hunters. Yo! Blood drips congealed on the dirt. Whoa! Red blood congealed on the dirt. Blood drips congealed on the dirt. Red blood form Mars and you're feeling the hurt. When the carnage occurs, we let the demon speak and then hang on his words. Mesmerized by the evil inside, hypnotizing all people alive, energizing the feeble demise. Life in the dungeon's extremely deprived and it's dark in my dungeon. Around every corner the evil's abundant. Life is redundant.
Yo.
Treacherous beings.
We don't want your microchip. Bring that here and I might go sick.
They want social credit, they'll bounce your check when the gyro hits. Pull out the violin, cause we can't comply with this. It's a big violation, if we just say no then we might just win. I gave up prescribed medication, turned to prayer and meditation. We're in a spiritual war, it's clear when you read Revelations. I want a freedom celebration, 100,000 at a demonstration. Cause they set the rules but their actions have no correlation.
Stop, wait, recapitulate, elucidate while I paint this picture, mate. Co-creators don't imitate the best in the crater, they couldn't replicate. I meditate, train and educate new recruits who don't hesitate. ID, track and eliminate any target the general delegate. Stop, wait, recapitulate, God veg headlines, I love what you're doing, mate. Holy shit.
You set
Bruv,
up,
that
say,
was
oh,
insane.
I want to be a super criminal.
What's this? Whoa, deep breath, bruv, come on.
That's needed.
That was a serious volley. All right then.
Really
Fire session.
want to get
Yo,
enough money.
I said, this is the
Just go
system.
straight.
Woo. I think we only clipped once
It
there, that was
doesn't
sick, we
work
were
out that
killing
way,
it.
you know.
Yo, this is the system test. Adjust your parameters. Corrupt, scandalous, life is crude and amorous. Are you a victim? Yeah. Cameras flash, they dazzle us. You can't predict a threat of a flow so deep and cavernous, deep and hazardous, with incredible length and wide diameters. Not your average maverick. Lockjaw 16s leave them staggering like a sick dream in the mind of a sick teen. When Freddy come a dagger in, I spray that whipped cream in the face of a clown for imagining they could ever come a challenging, leave them spinning in my slipstream. It's not happening. Yo, this is the system test. No routine system check. Keep your eyes on the screen. It's all lies on the screen. Look for the lines in between. This is a system test. Look for the crack where the system's stressed. Reposition the speakers. Yo, listen. This is a system test. Shake the foundation from ceiling to basement with the weight of my statement causing structural stress. This is a system test. Read the lines in between. It's all lies on the screen. I said, yo, look for the structural stress. Rise above. Sanders. Double L skin, Oma beats.
Big up everyone locked in.
Yeah, big shout out to everyone locked in. I ain't looked at the screen. What we got?
Let's have a look.
180 still
What are people
tuned
saying?
in. Big up Aidan Fraser, big up Buffer B. Boom Shanker Lady, all across the crater, north, south, east
Best
and west.
pirate radio yet from
Yeah.
Rise and Shine.
Thank you very much, Jake, that's big.
Big up Rise and Shine.
Do you know what? Yeah, I got more bars.
He's got more bars.
And I got more
need to dig out
bars.
some other
Sanders
bars.
is here. Yo, it's Double L and Sanders. It's not Homer and Ned Flanders. What are you talking about, bro? Yo, 20 years of close observation turned a hobby to pro-occupation. Like a stakeout cop surveilling. Yo, I was watching and waiting. I was patiently contemplating IDs. And ID my enemies, imitating, think like my enemy. Yo, 2001. I watched them towers come down. That shit changed my life. I can still feel it now, felt a conscious shock, heard a high pitch down. I start to levitate while stuck to the ground. Shivering black, darkness around, my reactivation switch was found. My first taste of the catalyst, flavour that with the tongue of an analyst. Yo, expert panelist, spat back the spell of a cabalist. The first time my essence got tested, reveal why I manifested. Mission selected, contract clauses respected. Your third force can't be sequestered. Until 20 years are invested and everything you know is fully digested. And big up everyone on the journey, all the teachers, all the students. It's a group effort. Yo, one more I add, 3-point energy flow, triad. This trivium is not trivial, it's not trivial. Because ideas aggregate for egregore, force condensed into crystalline metaphor. Metamorphose, code or semaphore, gretaphore, told Algore's repertoire. Metal and ice cap bursting reservoir. Caused by your Mitsu avatar. Rah, that's mental sabotage. A cattle car to a UN abattoir. Well, if you're fooled that easy, I'll see you later. The dumbest NPC in a crater. He's a proper consumer, propaganda propagator. Rah. Yo, we're really unleashing tonight, bruv. No holds barred. It's Sanders, it's Double L, Oma Beats. Big shout out to everybody tuned in. Whether it's Friday night for you, whether it's Saturday morning, big shout out to all the crew down under in the Aussie Gulag. Big shout out to all the NZ crew.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to all our SA crew. Southeast Asia. What did cap? Somebody
Yo.
might cap. I like that.
Freedom's a must, breaking the shackles and chains and embracing the love. People are speaking the truth and they're taping them shut. Government's bait and corrupt, government's bait and corrupt. Open your mind and just take it above. Higher dimensional frequencies harness their energy, it's all a bluff. The way they project their fear on the masses, this great awakening's massive. Start speaking truth and the NPCs get passive, might turn savage. Unplug robotic humans, sometimes feel like I'm in a show like Truman. Breaking free of the matrix, we just gotta make improvements.
Yo, I'm like the last rolling after the rapture, the last rolling after the rapture. Big up all the samurai crew, Anthony, that's rolling after the rapture. I navigate valley and pasture, disguise my armor, the robes of a farmer. Let me start again. Yo, the last rolling after the rapture. I navigate the valley and pasture, I disguise my armor, the robes of a farmer. I move like a ninja, the tongue of an actor. Stay upwind from the emperor's men, laying submerged in a temperate fen. Temperatures raising the predators then when we sever the head of malevolent men when a student outlives his master. Seppuku slice, final answer. Refusal is dishonor. Samurai code fractured, showered in temple 30-foot chapter. The Grand Abbot considers these factors. Release me or prolong my capture. Shuriken strike, instant reactor. Ronin lone polymath. Broken code web Bushido on a zap. Dark pass, broadcast telegraph. Silent words of a telepath. Twin blades, soul controller. Two bones of the tomb enclosure. Yo, shit.
Yeah. Say my prayers and watch them work. Burst the curse, I'll get there first. Wear my crown, if it's a god, he'll turn it round. I'm a burst. Generational curses. Can't wake up that sleeping herd. Never mean to make things worse. I never mean to make things worse. I ain't perfect, try live by the word. It's that rabbit hole tour guide. I don't drink the fluoride. Spit the truth in your eyes. Stand up, free your mind. Stand up, now we gotta fight for freedom. Stand up, now we gotta fight for freedom.
Freedom, yeah, we gotta fight for freedom, cause there's a war going on. Let me explain, people. Yo, there's a war going on. For our minds, for our attention, for our lives, and it keeps going on cause we remain blind. The system is shoveling shit in our eyes. Consume this, watch that. Anything on the big screen that's flat. Distraction come in many formats, but your time is one thing you never claw back. You're playing GTA, you're flushing your focus away. I'm cruising through my 3D illusion. Why do I need their game to play? This is real, are you feeling me? It's all vice in the city, no liberty. Put down the Xbox controller, let me bust my verbal soliloquy. No need for a power up. Why? I discharge my aura. Climb a mountain, cross a border. I'm a psychonaut in a mind explorer. Hyperforce killer lines cause torture. In or out of order, ready for the message, reach for your recorder. Double L speaking, please listen.
They hide the truth and push one narrative. Call you mad when you think for yourself and challenge it.
That one. It's all good. Yo, since day one we be going in militant, not same, oh so different. On my beats, no equivalent, and double L slows omnipotent. May I suggest a lyric with vest? I got a bar that'll tear through a chest and cause a massacre from my caliber. Your Kevlar can't protect. Anyway, back to the subject, expose devilish acts to the public. Yo, expose devilish acts to the public. I'm gonna start that when I get it so good. Yo, on my beats, double L skin, it's rise above. Yo, family, listen. Since day one we be going in militant. Since day one we be going in militant. Not same. Oma. Since day one we be going in militant. Not same. Oh so different. On the beats, no equivalent. And double L's flows omnipotent. May I suggest a lyric proof vest? I got a bar that'll tear through a chest and cause a massacre from your caliber. Your Kevlar can't reject. Anyway, back to the subject, expose devilish acts to the public. I talk topics they won't publish, instigating cold wars like Sputnik. Observe you with a satellite view. Heard the crowd these parasites do, worshipping the gods of our conquerors. Acolyte view, methods of spineless, remain reminded. They drink blood and sacrifice you when it's so misguided. Laws are provided to benefit the chosen few. So we rise above, extinguish fear when we generate love. A single candle lights up the darkness, that is the power that we all harness. We rise above, Ryan Sanders rise above, MC Double L rise above. Oma Beast, come and smash it, bro. Oh, this is a nice laid back one.
Wait, Double L's got bars, you know. Many a bar. I think it might be some pizza time. Don't tell Inspector Veg. Alright, big up everyone, and big up Sam Carno for sharing my YouTube link, by the way. I appreciate that.
Yeah, big shout out to all the family, all the team, Sam and all the admins, keeping things rolling. I think we definitely needed a breather there. Hey, that mate, absolute dopeness. I cannot wait to watch that back, mate.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I need to put my glasses back on so I can see the screen. So when we unleash the beast, I can't be looking at the screen.
People are feeling it. It's good to see.
Wicked. Let's have a little interaction right now. Big shout out to Boomshanker Lady.
We did not come to play, and with the conscious music that's coming out now, we're setting new levels because things have to change.
You don't play at Rise Above, mate. This is the lifestyle.
We've just set the bar. This is going to become that new platform. If you've got bars, you've got to come in. If you've got conscious bars, you're telling the truth, you've got to come through here.
riseaboveartist@gmail.com. Send us your WAVs, your MP3s, and your downloads for videos. Please, no links for streaming. Get some refreshments, get yourself a drink, whatever. Ryan Sanders is absolutely represented to the max. He needs a little break. I'm not surprised. Holy shit. Oma Beats is in session. Let's roll. Double L's here, double L's clear. This is World War 33. Crawl on hands and dirty knees. All right, okay. I'm not under the pressure of the Sanders machine now. Let me go in a little bit. Yo, this is World War 33. They crawl on hands and dirty knees, climbing dirty trees with more than 32 degrees. Tell Kissinger, tell Zabrinski, your silent weapons can't hurt me. My name is Double LMC. You'll never make me a refugee. Huh. You never make me a refugee. You crawl on hands and dirty knees, climbing dirty trees. This is World War 33. Listen as the world recedes. Oma Beats, here comes the verse. Yo, in asymmetrical warfare, we don't fire missiles land to air. I know projectiles air to land. Let me elucidate and expand. Silent weapons for quiet wars. Epic violence will silence yours. Sorry, I had the beats low. And again, yo. This is World War 33, Double L and Oma Beats. Listen as the world recedes. Yo, in asymmetrical warfare, we don't fire missiles land to air, and no projectiles air to land. Let me elucidate and expand. Silent weapons for quiet wars. Epic violence will silence yours. Invasive procedures prying doors, violating your bio clause. Schwabian tech permeates your pores, severing souls straight from their source, violating all natural laws. You a fourth industrial whore and a slave to the forum. Social credit points sporing that protein brought from yesterday morning. It come with a carbon reduction warning. Ooh, the carbon is you. Fourth industrial biofuel. The moon is hungry, he's got to eat too. Don't deny him of his gruel. Yeah, food for the moon, I explained it literally on this tune. It's way too much for the room, but they're gonna learn soon. This is World War 33, and I'm a general. It's Double LMC, salute and march with me. First we end it all, then we ascend. This is World War 33, and I'm a general. It's Double LMC, salute and march with me. First we end it all, then we ascend 3D. That's right, first we end it all, then we ascend 3D. I've been planning the centuries and millennia, the last contest and the final competitor. Yo, fuck your reset, I'm the inheritor. Aborigine elder, live in the crater. Far too many bars are spilling out, my tongue cannot keep up with my cerebral cortex, Michael. Cause I got flows like a vintage wine. Yeah, Double L skinnage. Big shout to Inspector Veg, he's going to be our next guest live in the studio. He needs to top what Ryan Sanders just did, it won't be easy. Even for the Vegemeister. Big up the wild wandering chef.
To create a so-called Manchurian candidate.
I do believe this tune is called MK Ultra, Oma Beats. Yo, Sanders, I hope you're making the most of that pizza. The Rise Above funded pizza. Listen, we look after our artists around here. That's why if you want to support us, please purchase some merch. riseabove.tv/shop. If you want more of these sick bars, listen, something like this. MK Ultra. I don't know who the artist is, but this track is deep. We spent £33 on instrumentals today. 33 plans, 33 lyrics. Shit. Big shout to Aidan Fraser. Raw Tenders in the building. Drum and bass is coming up later. Oi. Better witness to this phenomenon, a clear sickness, and it's coming on, that's their business, so I carry on, beating my fist on the walls of Babylon, and it's vicious if you're a vagabond, in the British Isles, it's not Avalon, the ambitious escape to the Amazon, life is malicious, climbing the echelon, we gotta break them chains, beat personal best, and make them gains, personal best, We gotta make them gains. Up against an immovable object, setting gains on illusional odds set. And it's true from the onset, killing you slow as the usual project. Still thriving despite the drawbacks. Ill writing, designing formats. The mind's climbing at wiping a floor mat. We're going live, yo. Up against an immovable objects, placing bets on illusional odds set. And it's cruel from the onset, killing us slow as the usual project. Double L, you've heard of me. Mercury, oh my boy. You've heard of him, like, yo, he frame grill sound boy like a Burger King. I'm right on the edge of freestyling, let's get in that zone. Yo, I came to this jungle looking for the shaman, to learn knowledge, to get training. I've got questions, need explaining. Who manifests these thoughts we are making? We talk for days but no words were spoken. The third eye's wide open, my 7 chakras awoken. Then the Babylon spell got broken. Come to this jungle, now I'm the shaman. I draw for the fire and thunder like Raiden. It's no Mortal Kombat, I won't draw for swords, I'm not on that. Why? The vibration's high. Then I test day and I when I speak to the Buddha and Rastafari. I teach to the prophet, tell no lie. Heal with the shaman, smoke with the Rasta. Learn from the prophet, teach them pasta. Them all serve the same master. Too many questions, too many questions. Heal with the shaman, smoke with the Rasta. Learn from the prophet, teach them pasta. Them all serve the same master. Too many questions, one answer. Too many questions, one answer. I'm a beast. These instrumentals are making me open up. Cause there's a monster inside me. Yo, rise above. There's a monster inside me, locked in a cage. What? With a burning hot in a rage. I release it, lots on a page. Shit. As Oma Beats just switched the tempo without consulting me. Court martial for Oma Beats.
Broadcasting across the entire creator realm. #VagLife.
I have to give maximum respect to Ryan Sanders. He came to the studio, he came to the HQ, and he did what it says in the tin. Forget a red card. So forget a yellow card. Somebody show me a red card and get this guy out of the building. He's dangerous. Dial every emergency service in availability. Oma Beats, come with the mix, mate. I told you Oma Beats does not muck about, listen. Heavy. Yo, listen, okay then. Standard, there's no misunderstanding, MCLL's here. Standard, there's no misunderstanding, MCLL's here. Never landed, lyrical skeleton branded. Branded, lyrically outstanding, it's a bang of full capacity. Oma Beats, Oma Beats. See, drum and bass is different, for me it's like oxygen. Like breathing in and breathing out. Like breathing in and breathing out. Who's here and I'm rhyming about? It's MCLL from the round table. Yo, yo. Enter Sir Lancelot. Lyrics to make you, lyrics to make you. Enter Sir Lancelot. Lyrics to make you. Whoop, whoop. Enter Sir Lancelot. Lyrics to make you dance a lot. Gonna use them every chance I got. So people, you gonna dance or what? Didn't see you at the round table. Never heard your name in the fable. Probably shoveling shit in a stable or using hate to line a cradle. I was a knight in the castle. You were the dirty rascal. My name is MCLL. Yo, can you tell? See, it's different. Oma Beats in session, raw tender coming up. Is anybody enjoying New Ras Eve? Somebody show me some hashtag and some flames, please. Yo. Beware the shapeshifters. Beware the shapeshifters. These trans-dimensional entities manipulate your destiny. I got the remedy. Raise up your frequency. Open your heart, cuz. Open your heart, cuz. Beware the shapeshifters. Open your heart, cuz fear is the enemy. Is anybody enjoying Rise Above tonight? Somebody let me know, please. I'm going solo here, no Andy PG. Big up Dobesworth. Big shout to Matthew Reynolds. Andy Pandy 33. This is World War 33. They crawl on hands and dirty knees because they're climbing dirty trees. Yo. Big up Luxury Turtle, I see ya. Shout to Sheep Farm. Happy New Ras Eve, Dom and Chris. Shout to Pollyanna. Let us know how we're sounding. Are the levels okay? Shout out to Clara, I see ya.
I hustle but I never in trouble. Never could have thrived if I never learned to struggle. I live like treasure that's buried in the rubble, never there. Animal never play fair. Now I do more, I'll be giving you a scare like you're sitting in the dark wondering who's there.
Just on that circle line riding. Ministers are useless, drug dealers are more enterprising. Hiding from the past, just biding our time until the future state. That's providing more than we need for just surviving. Less turbulence and more easy gliding. Promise of tomorrow keeps us striving. Empty or not, there's no way of recognizing. Might see you when you get there, but not before. Can't be sure we'll both arrive, but hope lives evermore. Perspectives reorganizing, new influences rising. Consensus for the status quo, demoralizing. Babylon appears compromising. Unsurprisingly, it's not reading anyway. Feeling it today, just like in the other day. We stay on the path that we're on, we don't stray. Just on that circle line riding. Who does the deciding? I step against the glass, can't hear the worlds colliding. Warning sounds, but the door's already sliding. Get yourself up, we're hiring. 0 hours for all, no retiring. Distance firing, keep aspiring. 6 a.m. the underground, the temperature is rising.
Gun finger.
For real, it's Oma Beats as we approach the midnight hour. Sanders has had a breather, he's had some pizza.
I needed that.
Mate, I think you deserve all types of refreshments.
We're celebrating now, that was good fun. I'm glad to be here. And we're setting new levels.
We are setting new levels. Right now, Oma Beats.
Woo.
show. Took it to another level long time ago. In my killer DJ, Van Dilero. But clean up, you're not going to get me. Man, it's too hot. Don't know. Red up big for the show. Go. Girl, them I know.
Formidable sound of Oma Beats, live and direct from the Rise Above HQ on your Friday night. As we transition from 2022 to 2023, we enter the year of the Black Water Rabbit. I can't believe it. What's Lance's department? Is everything sounding right? Let me know. I repeat, as we enter the year of the Black Water Rabbit, Rise Above. Standard, there's no misunderstanding. MCW's here and I've landed. Yo, listen. Alright, I'm gonna show you some hip-hop bars hosting D&B, yeah? Come on, Omar. Come in the mix, brother. Come in the mix, brother. Bartender's up next. Let me demonstrate. Once for the ace, two's for the space. This is how a drum and bass session gets blazed with. Oma Beats in it, be holding it down. Yo, with me, the MCWL with that lyrical crown. Be coming on ones for the A's, twos for the spades. This is how the Rise Above session gets blazed. Oma Beats and he's holding it down. With me, the MCWL with that lyrical crown. He's down. The flows of hip hop, the attitudes grind. The flows of hip hop, the attitudes grind. Spit all that shit over some drum and bass beeline. Yeah, moving stealthy like a feline. Right now we're rolling, so don't ask me for no rewind. Represent the South Coast, represent the seaside. Spit all that shit over some drum and bass beeline. It's Double LMC, the original form of seaside drum and bass rapper. Four minutes until the Bartender official takeover. We have been very lucky to be blessed with the artistic genius of Ryan Sanders inside the studio tonight. He embodies Rise Above in every way possible. Ryan Sanders is harder than 33 titanium rabbits. What's everyone saying? We're going to have Inspector Veg in 2023. He's going to be the next MC in the studio, I promise. Okay, let's have some Double L skin. Yo, you can tell it's Double L straight away. If you couldn't, then I wouldn't spray. Over MCs, they hate my style, you can understand every word I say. No clarity, no point. Go home and smoke a joint. I can't hear what you're saying, mate. What you're spraying, mate. Spitting crystal clear for years. Looking side to side to my idols, looking up to my peers. The rhythm a rider, buster, one-liner. Oma Beats is live in session, let's roll. Once for the ace, bruv, two's for the spades. This is how a drum and bass session gets blazed. Exploring different universes, smoking substance. The spirit molecule exists, yo. Exist in great abundance. Harness the energy from the infinity around us. Look within to reveal an hidden purpose. Beware the shapeshifters, yo. Beware the shapeshifters. Trans-dimensional entities manipulate your destiny. I got the remedy. Raise up your frequency. Open your heart, cause fear is the enemy. Rise Above family, 2022-2023. New Ras Eve. Unpredictable, it be the way. Yo, unpredictable, it be the way I spit these lyrical messages throughout your avenues and terraces. If you went down with me, I'll be your nemesis. I'll shake your brain inside, just go until you need a therapist. Shit, it's time to meet the specialist. Oma Beats is deadly, he's live inside the premises. He never missed, spit verbal flame, blaze up some herbal, shoot you all again. I blindfold my eyes to make it fair game. Hit the balls are on the target with a pinpoint aim, it's like blow. They're firing right back at me. Yo, Sanders am I hit well? No. Not exactly. More forceful protects me from NPCs that try to get me. The situation's heavy. I think I need a... Oma Beats. Big up John Crawford. Big shout to Clara Warren. Sam Carno. Green Diesel.
Build the pressure till the vibe's intense.
144 tuned in, the divine number.
Dusk till dawn, gotta maintain.
Raw Tender coming up next.
Groove touching your inner soul. Cuts deep like the winter cold. Change your mood and turn the lights low. Type of tune to get you moving with your eyes closed.
The pressure.
Let's increase the pressure on these Rise Above Light system.
The pressure.
Oma Beats last couple, Raw Tenders coming up. Let's get down to business. Yo.
The pressure.
Bada double L get ya. Coming down with the critical pop, coming down with the critical pressure. Bigger, bada, bass. Oma Beats and live the live inside the place we're coming on. Bigger, bada double L calm. Bigger, bada bass and drum. Bigger, better. Listen my selector. Oma Beats is live inside the center. Take precaution as you enter. You bite into the apple with that razor dab at the center. Mic defender. I leave pretenders looking for the denture. The time to bite the underdog, #1 contender. Rolling through the entrance.
Non-stop overnight express.
Okay.
Till dawn, gotta maintain. All aboard the one-way train.
Shout to my bad sister. I see ya.
Cuts deep like the winter cold. Change your mood and turn the lights low. Type of tune to get you moving with your eyes closed.
Last one from Oma Beats.
Pressure.
Allow me to elucidate what Oma Beats choose a break. Elucidate. Oma Beats choose a break. Oma Beats choose a break. Time to elucidate.
Pressure to the vibes intense. Non-stop overnight express. Till dawn, gotta maintain. All aboard the one-way train.
Very heavy, last one from Oma. Inject the blood clot, bust a man and over. Deep and dive and taking over. Double L with the Oma. Big shout to everybody tuned in. Pollyanna, Kayla, Cutter Chase, I see ya. George Ace. My bad sister, MBS. Big up to the inspector. How we sounding, how we looking? Last one from the Oma. What a selection tonight. What a level of conscious artistry in the Rise Above HQ.
Reality? Is that you?
Excellent.
Heavy, we're rolling like a Chevy. Heavy, I don't think you're ready. Soar beneath the surface, yeah, we soar beneath the surface. We start the war on purpose, the background too dirty. Double L be dirtless, weaponry weighing heavy, flowing into surplus. I don't think you, yeah, flowing into surplus. I don't think you boom again. That boom boom is back again. That boom boom is back again. What's going on? What's happening? Oma Beats mixing in. MC Double L rapping in. What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? Cold red. Whoop, whoop. Like cold red. Whoop, whoop. Time to drop the bomb. Massive shout to Oma Beats for the selection so far. Big shout out to everybody tuned in. If you want to get interactive, you can email us at riseabovelivestream@gmail.com. You can message me on Zuckerberg, the Sugar Mountain. We're getting interactive. Remember, Rise Above merch shop is available and open right now. We'll be posting again first day in January. Big up to all my warlocks, wizards and witches. All my above Brazilian practitioners. Obviously, Omar has claimed 3.3 minutes of extra time on behalf of the bartender. The bartender is stood on the sidelines. He is unhappy about the umpire's decision and Omar's infringement of 3.3 minutes. Put out a red card, bartender. I hereby declare the bartender set will be extended by 3 minutes hence. As you can tell, we're having fun tonight, New Year's Eve, as we broach 2022 to 2023, year of the Blackwater Rabbit. Liquid Metal Rabbit. Sound of the Raw Tender. Pull up and start again. Big up Homer Beats on the last set. Big shout out to everybody tuned in all across the creator realm. This is Raw Tender.
Sobek, Sakmet, Sokar, Salkat, Rashpu, Wadjat, Anubis, Anukis, Sashmu, Meshhat, Hemsut, Tafnut, Hekt, Mahdep, Ra, Tende.
We apologise for the break in the sound. Raw Tender is live in session. This is Rise Above. No more mucking about. Let's get down to business. Can I get a gosh?
Gosh.
Time to party, everybody. It's Raw Tender on New Ra's Eves. New Ra's Eves. Share this stream to someone that's sat at home reading the Radio Times, thinking about their next booster. Share this stream to someone that's at home watching Harry and Meghan on Netflix. Rasta. Yo, Taylor, we're not mucking about. This is the Raw Tender. Here we go. Shit. Seaside up, rhythm up, rim. Seaside up, rhythm up, rim. Who's that? Yo, it's a little skin. Seaside of the rhythm up rider. I bust a verse, a bust a one-liner. Seaside of rhythm up rider. Bust a verse, a bust a one-liner. Be in the game till I'm an old-timer. Lyrical flow is tight like vagina. I'm a rhymer. I'm a creeper. Break the surface, tunnel it deeper. Some are followers, some of them a leader. Some are stronger, some of them are weaker. Some are pupils, some of them are teachers. Some of them are old in my Nike sneaker. I ride around, little pop that speaker. I'm blowing up like Al-Qaeda. Some of them are follower. Some of them are leader. See, I do the halftime, we still pop the speaker. Some of them followers, some of them are leaders, some of them are stronger, some of them weaker. Yo, Raw Tender, pop the speaker. Sound of Raw Tender, bigger, badder, better. The bad mixer blender, live from the centre of the Raw. You can tell the Raw Tender loves it. This is the studio CCTV view, yeah? Raw Tender, finger dap and a fader. Mike is under the mixer, it's time to give them flavour. It's all about the youth, teaching the truth to the youth, stacking up the mountain of truth. Next door can fuck off, John Crawford. Tell them to fuck off from me. Standard, bro.
Gosh.
raw tender. The mixer blender, he's bigger, badder, double L with the raw tender. Bigger, badder, yum, bigger, badder, better, face. Babbles and the raw tender, live inside the place. Bigger, badder, better, flex. Who's out on the CDJs? No need to second guess.
Where you from, nigga?
Spark up the flame, pass me the light. I said, spark up the flame, pass me the light. Somebody better tell me who be blazing. Yo, who be blazing tonight? Raw tender on the decks, double L on mic. I'm at DDDOOUUUPPLLLEEELLMC. Yo, that's me. With letter clarity, I'm dropping it. Verbal style, it's that DDDOOUUPPLLLEEELLMC with raw tender. Bigger, badder, better, standard. My selectors landed. Live inside the HQ, passing out to all of you what we do standardly. Wow. Yo, let's do this, raw tender. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go hip hop. Listen, when I was a kid, I couldn't wait to grow up. I couldn't wait to be big and see what life would throw up. But now I've grown up, bruv, I wish I was a kid again. I've been around the block, I've seen the world is sickening. Feel like the Highlander, stood at the quickening. Is the flame still burning? No, it's barely flickering. So please don't blow it out. People speak that they don't know but what they talk about. So now I'm feeling down. I'm a doubt on myself, all the choices I've made, all the people I've hurt, and all the games that I played. Shit, you better learn from mistakes. Repeat what I'm speaking when double L's teaching. Raw tenders mixing, selecting. We're not second guessing. You know what? These bars are almost 20 years old. Let me draw for the drum and bass archive. Where's the archive? Come on. D&B bars. Yo, maximum compression in the frequency we're repping in. Stepping in, we're doing exactly what we're threatening. Strong ties we're tethering, weak links we're severing. There's never been a better time to unleash and get them in. You gotta remember, D&B and the whole rave scene's all about positivity. Raise up your frequency. Fear is the enemy. Raw tender. Big up T-Day Britain. Bars as old as Leo DiCaprio's girlfriend. Nah, my bars are at least 10 years older. Yo, what about this? My DJ's got some dub played up in his sleeve, you best believe. We're looking for vibes and not for grief, you best believe. And I don't care if you're not a believer, whether you're a big money man or on a job seeker, best believe. That's right, you can believe it. Visualize your goals and best believe you can achieve it, best believe. Raw tender, you best believe. Raw tender, listen. Big shout to the Green Lotus. Shout to Sam Carno. I will push Rabbit directly to the bottom of the Alice hole, trust me. You heard it here first, the Alice hole is deeper. Watch as we attack this, swarming like arachnids. Every single move premeditated, never tactless. Oh my days. Raw tender with the anthems, man. I'm old enough to remember when this first come out. Show my age now, raw tender, come with the youth, brother. Holy shit. If you are feeling the vibrations of the Rise Above stream tonight, somebody let me know. Share this stream on your social media. Time to wake up the sleeping normies. Gosh. Big shout to Matthew Reynolds. Out of Passion Zone 261, I see ya. Yo, we see ya. Look into my eyes, tell me what you see. Look into my eyes, tell me what you see. Raw tender with Mr. Double LNC. Standard, no misunderstanding. MC double L's here and I've landed. Lyricals gonna be branded. Branded lyrically outstanding. Full capacity, anger at MC's audacity. Shit. Yo, anger, MC's audacity. Cliffhanger, grips audacity. Step, 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 step. Raw tender, you're killing it. Straight out the archives. I'll tell you what, Baz, I'm going to draw for some vintage archives here. Listen. Too direct. You can act like you have been affected. I eject. I disappear. I feel I've been detected. He selects a rhythm. Never be rejected. Can have no copy, prop with copyright protected. I defend the jungle code of honor. Don't surrender. Intend. Keep it real. You won't be a pretender. Suspend. Something here that's not on the agenda. Set the trend that people recommend. Number one contender. I invent. Style to make an MC's discontent. Descent beneath the surface, cause astonishment. Hell bent on inflicting lyrical bewilderment. I circumvent my path to stay sure I can really represent. Yo, tell me, do you really represent Raw Tender? Yo, do you really represent Ryan Sanders? Yo, he really represent whether you're living in a mansion or you're sleeping in a tent. Represent.
Till I left the party the other night. Do you remember all the things that you said to me? That came out of his mouth automatically. But I'm so used to saying, I'm fine. Something that you did to hurt me now. It comes to me. It's fine. I just wanna hear you say, I like you. This vibe, one day I just wanna hear you say, I like you.
Okay, we're getting a little more animated now, a little bit more jump up. Down, down, you got to bubble. You ready to roll with a double L? Rap to the jungle well, I'll make your feet shuffle. Down, down, better bubble well. Rap to the double L, make your feet shuffle well. Yo, raw tender. He's bigger, badder, better. The mixer bladder, the mixer blender. Do you know what? Drum and bass bars are like a fuzzy dream to me sometimes. Who got the stinky? Shotters come and link me. The price has gone up and now we're caught across the pinky. The price has gone up and now we're half cost a ton. Well, it blazed my lungs. A green habit, it's like a white habit. What is this drop? Holy shit, Bartender, you're absolutely mashing my brain. Raw tree.
Tick, 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 tick.
That's where he was born, under the harvest moon. The raw tender was conceived under the harvest moon. What else have we got here? Yo, who is the architect of all creation? The all-seeing eye can't see the change. The architect of all creation. The all-seeing eye can't see the change. Listen, you want to see what I used to do on New Year's Eve at Drum and Bass Club? You think we're getting live and loose and rowdy tonight with Sanders and me? Trust me, you ain't seen nothing yet. What's that stinking? Must be the cheese in my pocket. Spark up the flame, mate. I light my suit just like a rocket. My split fingers itching. Nothing I can do to stop it. I think I see the 5-0. That stinks, so we better hop it. The sound of raw tender. Bigger, badder, better. Number one, mixer blender. Born under the harvest moon of the raw street. Hit the streets. 2023, live and unique. Sound of raw tender, double LMC. Yo, this is new Raw's Eve. We're hovering at 32.5% CPU. Optimal. Jump up is good when you've had a disco biscuit, as long as you don't get crumbs all over the carpet, Lord Doobsworth. Don't dance with the biscuit tin open, comrade. Talking about New Year's Eve, as we enter the year of the Chinese black metal rabbit. Am I doing okay with that, Andy PG? Somebody let me know. How you liking the stream so far? Let's go deeper. Yo, drum and bass woman, drum and bass man. We don't want trouble, don't want fighting in the jam. Don't kick with your foot, don't punch with your hand. Pick up a record and pick up a mic and use it as weapon. He was born under the harvest moon, under the light of the harvest moon. I don't wanna hear no chat around. Whoa. Ashes to ashes. Yo, ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Taylor's just saying fucking hell. Yeah, this is standard. This is rise above when we lay down the pressure, baby. I don't wanna hear no chat around. Time to shadow box, look forward to the equinox. If you were born under the harvest moon, look forward to the equinoxes soon. Live in the spring, let things begin. Is everybody enjoying the stream so far? Give me some flames in the live chat, come on. You know it's party time tonight, yeah? Right, Tender's killing it. shout to Eye for an Eye. Sound of the Raw Tender. We got the old school raver flavour live as we present the high vibrational danger. Holy shit, brother.
Gosh.
Raw Tenders bringing the flames, burning down the HQ. Remember, if you want to support Rise Above, this is how you do it. Show some love.
Now is the time for action.
www.riseabove.tv/shop. We've got the sickest merchandise in the game. High quality trackies, hoodies, t-shirts, kids, ladies, unisex, varsity jackets. Big shout out to everyone that woke up on Christmas morning to Rise Above merchandise. Big shout out to you.
Next to bread, the span. He's here like a jet. In fade, haters getting shaded.
Wasn't that tough, kicked down his door, but it's bounced through. Bad stuff, ripped off his laptop. Mix wasn't that tough, kicked down his door, but it's bounced through. This is dangerous. Take the piss, it takes the blood to make it rain swift. Man forecast pay slips. With my shades like Morpheus. Take a couple eyes, 20s at the baddie dark basic. Drums with the bass with fading. Empty tongue twisted like K-Swiss. Jesus, this is hard. Kick down his door, but it's back for
I'm not trying to make a friend or fall in love. Stop the faking. Not trying to make a friend or fall in love.
I always want you to be with me.
Wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up. Wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up. I'm falling down, climbing up. Wait for me, getting there, trusting me, letting go, feel the sound, giving up. I'm falling down. Giving up. I'm falling down.
This is the gang that from the. This is the gang that from the. This is the gang that from the. From the top. Let them know. This is the gang that from the.
London City. it chip.
Tick, 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 tick.
Oh. Push it. Oh. Push it.
The bartender is not stopping, resisting. Bartender's not stopping, resisting.
Push it.
He's building and expanding. Bartender has landed. Bigger, better, better. A brand new selector. Live from Raw Tree. He was conceived under the harvest moon. His bar mitzvah is the Equinox, the bartender. Big shout to everybody tuned in. Whether you celebrate Christmas or not, Saturnalia, Christmas, Kwanzaa. Right about now, this is New Ra's Eve. 2-2 to the 2-3, we're repping, stepping, transisting, we're transitioning. 2-2 to the 2-3, we're repping, we're stepping, we're twisting and transitioning. His Ra Mitzvah, holy shit. Auntie Kovia, you killed it. The bartender will have his Ra Mitzvah at the Equinox, Easter. Under the pink moon of the black liquid rabbit. Not even John D could any do any sorcery like this, trust me. Abo, Rizian, Lucian, fusion. Illuminating all the darkest illusion. Illuminating all the darkest illusion. Consuming no confusion. Recatalyzing any intrusion. Abo, Rizian, Lucian, fusion. Let me see what I got for this song. Let me see what I've got. One sec. Yo, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Bartender come with a drop, and I lost my trust. Remember, merchandise www.riseabove.tv/shop.
Let's go.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Dust to dust. Too many with a microphone, too many with a mic a bus. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. We're very, very dark and we be very, very dangerous. Bartender, mix this one up. Bartender, come and tear this one up. The most explosive matter is the sound. The most explosive matter is the sound you can't touch. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. We're very, very dark and we be dangerous. Very, very dark. Very, very dangerous. Bartender, tear it up. Oh yeah, here's a bar. Listen to this. Here's a bar. First things first. First principles. First I pick up my pen, then I pull off the lid. With my thumb I click on the button, blow. Out pops a nib. Time for the ink to flow on the paper, flipping up the script. Cause I could write a lyric that will bust you in the lip. I could write some lyrics that will take you on the trip. And if you spin around in circles and not knowing what you think, go see you shrink. Write a lyric so the it stinks. My lyrical book is open and my pen is full of ink. It's killer ink. Burning up at the paper in the blink, it's killer ink. Give me a chance to let you hear me think it's killer ink. Believe that my shit don't stink. Yo, I spit a verbal that more precious than a mink. Killer ink, ink, ink. Yes. These bars are from like 2003. You might find these in your local vintage shop, £33. 3 for a oneer. With a £1.33 service charge. Let's get down to business. Come on. Yo. I can't have rinsed all my D&B bars. No fucking way. Yo, listen. It's like this. Do I have your blessing? Spark up the best thing. Take away your pain, blood. Take away your stressing. I hate to run my mouth, but I can't stop confessing. I've got the top weed, man. Better than the best thing. Huh. Better than the best thing. So, do I have your blessing? Oh, hey, somebody make some noise for the bartender. Give me some hashtags, give me some flames. Rise above HQ, holy shit. Rise above, generate. Bartender only, he's tenderizing the meat suit. He's tenderizing all the receptors of your meat suit, bartender. He's coming bigger, badder, better. bigger, badder, badder, double L with the bartender. Bigger, badder, badder, better, better with the bartender. Show me a YouTube with a better looking studio than this. It's right above. Show me a YouTube station with better DJs and MCs than this. Right above. Gosh. Show me another station with more rabbit. Trust me. I'm a seaside rhythm a rim. Who's that? Double L skin. Seaside rhythm a rider. Buster, one-liner. Raw tender, the biggest, baddest, mix a blender. Live in the center, set the standard, set the pressure. Shaking the foundation from ceiling to basement, from ceiling to basement. Shaking the foundation from ceiling to basement. Live inside the station, raw tender. The biggest, baddest, mix a blender. Bigger, badder, badder, better, double L. Live with bass and drum. Live with bass and drum. See, I spit to drum and bass like LL Cool J. That's why they call me double LMC. D-D-D-O-O-O. U-G-G-B-B-B-L-L-L-E-E-E-L-L-M-C. Yeah, that's me, bruv. Letter, clarity. I'm dropping that. Verbal style.
Fatality, peasant.
Yeah, raw tender, we're having fun. Big up Clara Warren. Big up Eye for an Eye. Auntie Cobia. See, when you play D&B, you let double LMC out the cage. Dangerous business. Alright, come on then. I'm sure I've got some more lyrical phenomenon. Yeah, I have. What am I talking about? Let's go. Yo, raw tender. Listen, Technique is legendary. Leave them to dead and bury. The cemetery. Well, I'm still live and merry. Live by the mic and you might die by my mic. You might get blind by the light that come and take away your sight. Sprint towards the light that will blind us. Taking plus for minus. Squeezing drops of moisture at the dryness. Tangent and cosinus. Never bowing to no highness. I'm marching upon Babylon with the army. With the army. With the army behind us. Marching upon Babylon with the army behind us. Rise above family. Yeah, we call the Ramily. Okay. Do I have your blessing? Blessing. Do I have your blessing? Spark up the best thing. Can I get her? Can I get her? Yo, listen. Let's open up the toothpaste tube. Can I get the audience? Raw tender. Mixing kinda. Can I get an audience? Yo, rise above for all of us. He said, yo, can I get an audience? I'm kicking down doors like Oscar Pistorius. Pistorius, you fucking prawn. You bust the head like a watermelon. Yo, my mic was in my holster when I stepped inside the rave. Raw tender, on holster time to blaze. Blaze. Raw tender time to blaze. My mic was in my holster when I stepped inside the rave. You're asking for more fire, time for double L. Raw tender to blaze. Set your air conditioning to Auntie Covey at 33 degrees. I'll tell you what, in case we don't have time, let's get some fucking memes out. Who wants to see some memes? Klein World got in the way. If you want some memes, show me some hashtags. King Sausage Fingers, 33rd, I accept your grand sausage anointment. This is the Raw Tender. We're going to mix up the Raw Tender with some memes. Let's get down to business, family. Big up the man like Johnny Fogg. We are reviewing the year memetically 2022. Raw Tender double LMC. Question number 33. How much Madazalam in a year do you How much Madazalam in a year do you dispense to me? Question number 33. Answer please. Bro, that'd be a challenge. Like, put memes on the screen. I've got to bust freestyles to memes. Come on. Big shout to Johnny Fogg. Please, Soros, can I have some more? 33 billion more. This one's from Future Ghost. This is the original memetic artwork. Look at that.
Who am I without you?
This is Rise Above Pirate Radio. The Raw Tender is my selector, my mixer, my blender. Double L is your... your comprehender. Your pundit of the apocalypse.
Can I trust you?
Let's have some more memes from Johnny Fogg. Broke back better. Bigger, badder, better. I don't need no lecture, cause I got the Raw Tender. I don't want no build back better. I want bigger, bigger, badder, badder. Better, 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 double L.
Here you come with the lies like a tight burger and a pure fry.
These memes are courtesy of Johnny Fogg, review in 2022.
Started like a Broadway play. Lights on your face and keep up the pace at home.
Memes myself and I. Breaking through vibrations. Memetic impressions. Breaking down the stations. Smashing up their paradigms. Visuals to their eyes. They can't forget or realize. Memetic sorcery. The magic is real, it's no joke, bruv. Of course it's hard, it's Raw Tender, this is Rise Above Sanchez, come on. This is the what do you want to say?
No, I just want to get him back involved in the
the
Raw Tender is serving up the fire in here tonight.
Mate, he's smashing up the cocktails, he's chopping up the fruit, the ice is going all over the place. Raw Tender's in session, bro.
Big up everyone that's tuned in tonight.
Sanders absolutely killed it earlier on. Don't forget to check out the YouTube, Ryan Sanders. The music's on Spotify, right?
Yeah. If you're on Spotify right now, definitely go and follow me on Spotify. Just type in Ryan Sanders and I'm there, man. All my music's on there. And yeah, got loads of new stuff coming as well.
Much more to come. Ryan Sanders right about now, Raw Tender. Live in the session.
I might send the Raw Tender to come and bring it to you.
I think it has to happen.
Yeah.
It's always 33. I look at the clock, 33. Look at my watch, 33. I look at the screen, 33. Look at the TV, 33. Double L, you're kidding me. Every time I look at my watch or my clock, it's 33. My screen, my TV. 33. Putin slaps Zelensky. These memes are courtesy of Johnny Fogg. We still have memes to come from Auntie Kovia. And who's else? Is it Rise and Shine? The double Wuhan cheeseburger, double Wuhan with cheese. More please. Health Chancellor Gates, have you got any black goose sauce with that? I'll have piri piri mayonnaise. Peri peri carditis and mayo carditis, please. This meme killed it. Look at this. This is before he was king. This is when he was Prince Sausage Fingers. Before King Sausage Fingers 33rd was anointed.
This guy. Not a fan.
Beyond Sausage Fingers, son. Look at that. These are all courtesy of Johnny Fogg. So what's this? September. This is right at the harvest moon of Ra Street when the Queen died.
Yeah.
So yeah, we got Prince Sausage Fingers in August. The death of El Lizard Breath. Oh, this is now in Rise and Shine. All right, let's loud the memes, comrade. I got memes to make you scream. Tom Cruise. Is this a Woo-Ha remix, you dirty bastard? Discotheque. Woo-ha! We got you all in check. Never disrespect. Woo-ha! We got you all in check. That Tom Cruise. I can do this in karaoke, you know. Woo-ha! Live from the Riser Babe HQ, brother. Yeah, raw tender. Double L spitting, and he's selecting. First I pick up my pen, I pull off the lid. With my thumb on the button, blow, out pops the nib. Time for the ink to flow on the paper, flipping up the script. Cause I can write some lyrics that would bust you in the lip. And I can write some lyrics that would take you on a trip and leave you spinning round in circles and not knowing what you think. Go see your shrink. Write a lyric so dirty it stinks. My lyrical book is open, my pen is full of ink, it's killer ink. Burning up at the paper and in the blink, it's killer ink. Give you a chance to let you hear me think it's killer ink. Raw tender, pushing past the brink, past the boundary. Rise above, you're my family. So tight, shit, you almost strangled me. Rise above, you're my family. We're so tight, shit, you almost strangled me. It's double LMC and other MCs, they can't handle me. Cause every time I line it right, I'm pushing past the boundary. Raw tender. I almost go spoken word on the D&B sometimes, it's fun. Yeah, yeah, man. Beware the shapeshifters. Beware the shapeshifters. Transdimensional entities manipulate your destiny. We got the remedy. Raise up your frequency. Open your heart, cuz. Open your heart, cuz. Beware the shapeshifters. Open your heart, cuz. Fear is the enemy, the enemy. Eyes straight forward like a predator, predator. Like a predator, predator. Eyes straight forward like a predator. Tunnel vision, only focus on what's dead ahead of ya. Don't look for tunnel vision. It's just a human condition. I said eyes straight forward like a predator. Tunnel vision, only focus on what's dead ahead of ya. Check your peripheral vision. It's just a human condition. Drum and bass woman, drum and bass man. As we get live and pump up the energy inside the jam. Old school flavor with the old school MC man. Drum and bass woman, drum and bass man. We done one trouble, done one fighting in the jam. Don't kick with your foot, don't punch with your hand. Just pick up a record up, pick up a mic and use it as rap hand. Bigger, bigger, badder, badder. Better, they'll get ya. Coming down with the critical, what? Coming down with the critical pressure. Bigger, badder, better, bass. Sound and raw, tender, yo, he's live inside the place. Holy shit. Yeah, you know I can have fun with this. This is the sound when you mastered your shit. Yo. First I pick up my pen, then I pull off the lid. When my thumb I click on the button, blow, out pops the nib. Time for ink to flow on the paper, flipping up on the script, cause I can write a lyric that will bust you in the lip. Where's my drink? Where's my drink? The sound of bartender, yo, we push it past the brink. Rise above family, yo, what you think? We have got the vibes rolling tonight. What the fuck happened to Magix? He was supposed to be here at 8 o'clock. I need a good explanation or I'm gonna dock his raw wages, you know. No more crypto shekels for Magix. Let's have some more memes. Time for Rise and Shine to encapsulate our year, right? Okay, let's do it. Where's my screen gone? Here we go. 2022. Welcome to Schwabian Clown World. All these memes by Rise and Shine. Rise and Shine. Oh shit, I forgot about that Johnny Depp stuff that was going on. That was a right side off, wasn't it? What an energy harvesting platter.
Was that this year? Was that this year?
Yeah. This is all from this year. So this is like January, February this year. Johnny Depp and Amber Heard.
Yeah, that madness.
Oh dear. Justin Bieber, Pfizer face, yeah.
Oh man. How have they not realised yet what's going on? Like,
the Undertaker, bruv.
Oh dear.
Sound of bartender.
You'd think like after that happens to him, so many people would be onto it, but you know.
But they're just not.
Yeah.
We need more, Ryan. They haven't had enough of the clown show yet. They need more of this act right directly in their face, I think.
They want more. They want more of the entertainment.
Bring on the year of the liquid metal rabbit. It's coming. It's coming.
It's going to be a mad year, I think.
Absolutely.
Stay prepared.
Let's go. Bartender, we're going straight back in. Let's do it. The biggest story of the year, possibly monkeypox. Covert ops, it's drastic. Heads are on blocks, I'm saying shh. It's time for covert ops. It's all Schwabian sex box with monkeypox. I'm saying shh. It's time for covert ops. Things are drastic. Heads are on blocks. Time to tread light in my Nike shocks, cause beware of the sex bots. I'll tell you what, we haven't had any sex bots tonight whatsoever. Has anyone seen those saucy little AI customers in the chat? Where are they? Got any boosters? 3 for a tenner. I want a sex bot to love me long time. Come on. Rise and shine with the memes right now. We're looking back at 2022 as we're about to step into 2023. Skull and Bones year of the liquid black metal Terminator Rabbit. It gets better every time I say it. Oh, look at this. Designed by fucking Rise and Shine himself. The official snack of Raw Treat. Did you have any of these at Raw Treat?
I ain't had one yet, no.
I'll give you one. I've got some on the shelf. Oh, you got, yeah, mate, take it home. It's
yeah.
One peasant protein unit. The Greta reset is happening right now. Andrew Tate is the final catalyst for the Greta reset. Who'd have thought it? What a turn up for the books, Clown World. The spark that lit the flame that burned down the world of the Greater Reset is Andrew Tate. Who would have thought it? Holy shit. Bartender's not mucking about. Thank you very much, Fat Jam. We appreciate that. This is the standardized talent of the Rise Above family. Trust me. The frequency distorter, flowing like water. Hey, Auntie Covia, shut up. You literally just read my thought because I'd already come up with the name of Psy Opposition. And you've actually nicked it from me out of my brain, Auntie Covia. Tate is Psy Opposition. He's controlled Psy Opposition. Auntie Covia, get out of my mind.
That is a good name.
Right, I just said this to Sanders a moment. Auntie Covia, you actually need to now make a meme of controlled Psy Opposition with Andrew Tate. You can't nick ideas out of my head without making a meme. This is copyright, Covia, come on. I'm only joking, but you did. That was telepathy. I've been thinking about that all day. Psy Opposition. Come on. Great minds think alike. Raw tender. Sprint towards the light that will blind. We open up the mind. I look inside to see what we might find. Approaching the space where the eschaton resides. At the end of time, where different worlds collide. Yeah, where different worlds collide. The eschaton. At end of time. Sprint towards the light that will blind us. Taking plus from minus. Squeeze and drop some moisture out the dryness. Candid uncle sinus. Never bowing to no highness. I'm marching upon Babylon with a Rami behind us. Bartender's burning 33 calories per second. But we measure carities, that's like a rabbit simulacrum measurement. 33 per second. Psy Opposition in full control. Big up Auntie Covia and everyone tuned in. Sam Carno, Eye for an Eye, I am Powder. We are smashing it out.
But I'm falling asleep at the wheel. Guess I forgot.
This one's for the ladies. I'm going to do a giveaway of a ladies cut t-shirt with the Geisha rabbit on it. You're going to have to email me to win this t-shirt, guys.
I made you think it was real. If you think it's strong enough, come on and wake me up. You never loved this chance before we met. Back when we were so innocent. All this emotion that we're buried in. Tied up, fired up on this planet. How am I supposed to be your ray of light? Your ray of light. Not a cloud inside. What a perfect night. I should be your ray of light. Your ray of light. That's not me. And I'm falling asleep at the wheel. Guess I forgot how to feel. Just for a second, talking. I ain't just pretending you have my attention.
Okay, so we're doing a competition. Ryan Sanders has to model this t-shirt. It's a ladies t-shirt, only joking. So this is a ladies cut t-shirt. It's got the techno geisha on it. Either large or extra large, and it is a fitted t-shirt. The next lady to email me with the best reason that you deserve this t-shirt gets it. riseabovelivestream@gmail.com. I'll put the email on the screen right now. T-shirt giveaway. riseabovelivestream@gmail.com. First person to email me with a good reason you deserve this t-shirt. It's a ladies cut, large or extra large. Thank you very much, Sanders. You can put your arms down now, bro. Ooh la la. The bartender's a boom selector. Shaking the foundation from the ceiling to the basement. Master my words with enslavement.
It is as certain as anything can be. The situation has become increasingly intolerable.
I said ladies t-shirts. I can't send it to Greta. We ain't got a unisex giveaway right now. This is Rise Above. Tell your friend, tell your NPC neighbour. Let's liven up this crater. Oh shit, back to back. Oma Beach, Bartender, let's go.
Rise above. Rise above. You could not be more proud of them. And I have perhaps come to understand a little about what made them special. It has sometimes been observed that what Rise Above do for their people today is to address the impact of government and politics. But what they do for the people of tomorrow, Rise Above, I could not be more proud of them. And I have perhaps come to understand a little about what made them special. It has sometimes been observed that what Rise Above do for their people today is to address the impact of government and politics. But what they do for the people of tomorrow, that is true statesmanship.
What the fuck? Massive shout to the bartender on the last set. Holy shit, we're about to switch up the flavour. It's New Year's Eve, it's party time tonight. Kick your coffee table over, roll up the carpet. Let's burn a hole in the carpet, let's make a rabbit hole. Oi, bartender, big up your chest.
Is that the legacy of
Killed it, mate.
Written in history books yet to be printed, will describe you as the leaders who did not pass up the opportunity, and that you answered the call of those future generations.
Did she record this just before the meat suit croaked it? Who cut that up? Was that you? Big up Homer Beach on the editing. Holy shit, that's nice. I like that. Chill out, George Ace. We're only having a laugh. We don't want any endorsement of El Lizard breath. That meat suit probably expired in 2018. Oma Beats is back on the scene. We're live and unique. It's double LMC, we're about to get mean. Do you want some lyrics that are kinda supreme? I'm freestyling right now from the top of my dome. This freestyle is my own. Welcome to the zone. Rise above, extinguish fear when we generate. Rise above, extinguish fear when we generate. I take it down an octave. Rise above, extinguish fear when we generate love. A single candle lights up the darkness. Rise above family, can you harness? Can you harness? I got the smooth man style. Don't forget, I used to do house raves and garage and everything. Double L practices MMA. Mixed microphone artistry. And I happen to have a 33rd degree damn black belt in it too. Oma Beats, party people. Remember, share the stream, get it out on Twitter. Get it out on Insta. Get it out on the Sugar Mountain. Till Zuckerberg, mouth is frowning. Till his mouth is frothing. Are we having a house session? Okay, let's do it. Rise above. I've got to say, Ryan Sanders was absolutely spectacular earlier on. Bartender ripped a hole in the simulacrum. And right about now, Oma Beats is going to flex different. It's time to get funky, time to rise above.
chest full of heartache. Feels like I'm on a fast train to nowhere. Chest full of heartache, I won't go there. Attitude blasé, bro, I don't care. Heading straight for nowhere, nowhere. So I stay oblivious to the pain, cause I don't wanna see tomorrow. No, I don't wanna see tomorrow. Heading straight for nowhere. Feels like my growth has been immobilized, yeah. Spirit broken and hope pulverized. No disguising a slow decline, apathetic, abject, and the architect of my own demise. Let woe preside, override and control emotions while I froze inside. Then my focus and drive were polarized. Back in 05, my goals and motives so precise. Rose tinted lenses over both my eyes, no surprise. I got old and wise, disappointment put a hope to pride. Gripes unresolved, no desire to vocalize. The war and find a rope to try and toe the line. Although I've left the road behind, still the modus and the code applies. Cold as ice, survive alone, no kind of social life on this roller coaster ride. Got more lows than highs, cut my closest ties. Trust stolen by compulsive lies, headed straight to nothing, no I'm localized. So I stay oblivious to the pain, cause I don't wanna see tomorrow. Don't wanna see tomorrow. Feels like I'm on a fast train to nowhere. Chest full of heartache, I won't go there. Attitude blasé, bro, I don't care. Headed straight for nowhere, nowhere. Cast back, running into nothingness like attacks. Dark mass suffocating, loving that my heart lacks. Numb from struggling, suffering from the harsh facts. Fuck all luck so far, currently it's a car crash. Limitless proportion, M25 pile up, 10 mile tail back, my blood covering the tarmac. I've come to a trundle when once I was in the fast track. Built a foundation but crumbled under my hard hat. Damn, I feel to slip my wrist, take my life. Then in the mist I glimpse a distant ray of light. It's like I hear some fingers click, I'm just waking by my missus' side. Hugging my kids, what an amazing sight. Any trace of bitterness is taking flight, till in a rage and the indifference are vaporized. Been a wrong and for long, living to make it right. So whatever it takes, I'm willing
Big
to
shout
pay
to
the
Wordsmith
price.
on this track in his
I
last
was on
album.
a fast train to nowhere, trying to change so I don't go there. I'm on the way long as my daughter and my son's there, heading straight for somewhere, somewhere. So I stay, appreciate every day, cause I still wanna see tomorrow. I've gotta see tomorrow.
Tiptronic, no shit, your bitch want it. No stool, lot of leaders in the bonnet. How you want it, like a lotto line in wallet. No stool, had the gear like we blot it. Tiptronic, no shit, your bitch want it. No stool, lot of leaders in the bonnet. How you want it, like a lotto line in wallet. No stool, had the gear like we blot it. Hey, bars tighter than Bugsy's top, so tight and make a bungee stop. So they pull me over in the white new ting and they wonder how I got a chunky watch. Ask me how I got a chunky chain, ask me how I got a funky drop. And I tell them do your thing, I do mine. Stay in your lane, you ain't touching what. Now they ain't earning, still I got zoots dead to burn and build. I got zoots dead to build and burn. Build the birds trying to kill my chill. Real cold the way I killed that beat, they killed, overclocked and rebuilt. Alleyway with the alleyway, plus the camera can't see the blood get spilled. I put the pause on a nigga, didn't draw with a nigga, was winner. I put him in the boot of the bimmer, chuck him in the river. If he endeavored to come hither, could've never bought a rubber, never gone clear. They woulda, shoulda, coulda, they didn't have done here, ain't you? Singing and rhyming to buy gear while I'm putting my time into ideas and bossy coops. Tiptronic, no shit, your bitch want it. No stool, lot of liters in the bonnet. How you want it, like a lotto line in wallet. No stool, had the gear like we blot it. Tiptronic, no shit, your bitch want it. No stool, lot of liters in the bonnet. How you want it, like a lotto line in wallet. No stool, had the gear like we blot it.
Man like P, do you know how many years I've been making hits? 1 foot through the door, 1 foot sticking out, man's hoping a pagan slips. I swear to God I couldn't fake this shit. I ain't never had a 9 to 5 or a wage slip. I was grinding my time away, now I get my son what he wants, I don't make him wish. If I could help my friends, I did. My closest were making trips with a spare wheel full of them. Can't say that shit. Deep down, I knew that he hate that shit. I gave man legit advice to make that flip. Now we both got businesses. I'm proud of you, G. That's the realest shit. No rotard, it's a motor when a man changes shift. No more gearing up for war. Man's gearing up to 4 man's overtaking whips. Big Mercedes spaceship from doing numbers in the Matrix. Car after car, man's got more whips than a dominatrix.
Tiptronic, no shit, your bitch want it. No stool, lot of liters in the bonnet. How you want it, like a lotto landing wallet. No stool, no stool. Had the gear like we blot it. Tiptronic. No shit, your bitch want it. No stool, no stool. Lot of liters in the bonnet. How you want it? Like a lotto landing wallet. No stool, no stool. Had the gear like we blot it. Ayy, tiptronic. Ayy, no shit, your bitch want it. Ayy, no stool. Ayy, lot of liters in the bonnet. Ayy, how you want it? Ayy, like a lotto landing wallet. Ayy, no stool. Ayy, had the gear like we blot it.
Brand new caterpillar skin shake cloud brain. Mouth tastes badder than a Sinn Féin campaign. Big steak champagne, piss take handshake. Fist bump shandy with a shit stuffed pancake. Plans breaking a sec, I stand shaking my head. You let the skag take an effect. I met your dad last week and he was paying respect. We were breaking bread together, sniffing yay in the shed. I said, what was it? I shot the morning after pillar tube stops. That's how I've got this sort of master skill on tunes locked. I'm walking past you with my shoes off, with 2 soft cushions, 2 ostriches and 2 cocks. I'm not a human, I'm a courgette. A pair of forceps used to pull me loose from my born head. Course, yes, I'm the best, this is rap. I ain't got the time to try pretend that I'm a businessman. Slit your wrist quick and get your missus in the van. Shit your pants and make a little classic in a minute, man. Baby back ribs in my shady flat piss. I make a grand sitting in my bacon fat jizz. Naked fat prick sticking records in the crate. I make it so sick I put the cellar in the tape. Made thicker, grab a spade quick, a grave digger. I find a break in a mistake you made bigger. Spray shit in your face and make dinner. It's the grave shift still in the place but way bigger.
You know it's about to go down when we step up in the place. Always fully activated, locked and loaded. Both guns smoking. We mean business. Oh, now what did you think this is?
For the people trying to hate us, come to the gig and tape us. Before you knew it, took your brain over and you became us. Fuck being famous, I ain't dealing with the cameras. I'd rather do dead shows and rap for rap amateurs. The scene said we ain't having it, we waited patiently. Saw that it was dying out and took the string graciously. Force gather greatly like giant steps, so take me trying to grow a beanstalk to chill where I'm at lately.
No.
I leave you tripping like a side cover, trying to excite others forever up like night shutters. Time I have you slipping like the floor's wet, pulling up in the Corvette with a cracked out cause, yeah. Anyone would think you scared of bangers like a war vet. I keep this shit knocking like my drug dealer's doorstep. Your soul's licking thin like a worn crepe. Take you out with a style that's barely even born yet.
You know it's about to
Oma Beats is in session.
when we step up
We're going in with the UK style.
fully activated, locked and loaded.
Big up all the MCs involved, Wordsmith, Stig the Dump. There's probably High Focus Look in there as well, 4 hours and all the team.
Did you think this is? Oh, no. Look what you make me do. I'm sickening. Look what you make me do. Style on you. Look what you make me do. I mean it. Set fire to the room. Don't like it. It's what you make me do. You make me do what you make me do. What you make me do. What you make me.
Yo. Oma Beats live in the session. Oh, this barbecue pizza tastes weird. Pedo slice without tomato sauce is just not right. Big shout to Johnny Fogg. Did you see your meme montage earlier on, bruv? Me and Sanders were creasing right up at your memes, mate, honestly.
Option A, man's rolling. Option B, I couldn't be an ex-side man strolling along with a crew whose goals all revolving around not saving or folding. Plus all in good time, then bad actions. One creep round, engulf him and stealing for 2 weeks to beef. That's not ocean.
Is that ocean wisdom?
Ties like joking. Build bridges, then approach them. If they give way, I vote them. And when I'm strolling too close to them,
Best Brighton rapper.
That's why it's so easy to get over them. I ride too close to the wind, got a bit close to them, and dangle too close to precipices to be low for it. I'm hiking through the scene up on the edge in boots so suited to the ground beneath. I could never
One of the best in the UK.
I'm coaching them, and now they're standing firmer. Now they know their worth, the man is opening. That's just my influence over them. See the way I lost the flow, but holding it. See the way I took your tongue and scolded it. From the way you tried to spit my flow, but it's way too fire for your throat. You see the heat in every flow's too hot to go mimic. See the way I took the word and molded it. See the way I do it and they loathing it. Instantly I feel it in my bones, I don't want toast with them. Instantly reminded why I'm ghosting them. When I see the state of most of them, it keeps me focusing. Cause incidents, for instance, when I roll with my bros, it's so instant.
Wicked selection of flavours tonight inside the HQ. We're cooking it up.
Broadcasting across.
The world's most prolific rabbit hunter.
Gate crash, earth matter worship, Luniverse, solar man, 7 samurais transforming. Hands down, catch you at the crossroads, sinking into sunsets, lonely. Thinking till the morning how nothing in this world is complete without snakes in the high grass, sniffing all they can till they wipe out. I stay balanced like a tightrope walker, the white line stalker, pipeline clogged like my arteries, trying to lose the hellhounds after me. Fort police swamping my ground, trying to marshal me, laughing at Beelzebub, waiting for my soul while I'm sitting at the bar drinking everything I'm owed, singing drugs, money.
Lord Dudesworth is right, probably the best rapper, full stop, to be honest.
Tight net of context, keep it moving like a bomb threat. Tick this off the bucket list. It's no future when I walk through. Me and ODYSEE on the deck, are they dizzy? Would they really wanna bother trying to step, trying to tango? Behold the rap Scaramango. I still buy my chips where I clock salamander. This is dark days. I was teething on the notion back in arcades, down on Green Lane, staying blasé. Half alive, never dead, but I'm half baked. I'm sitting at the bar face. Strong bowling man, P. Jennings, get slapped by the goalie hands. Man, I walk blaspheming through the holy lands, just to start a couple momentary incidents. I'm like Mervyn Peake mixed up with Ian Fleming. It's nothing long, me and ODYSEE's on the deck. Are they dizzy? Do they really wanna step? It's nothing long, me and ODYSEE's on the deck. Are they dizzy? Do they really wanna step?
You're right, Clara. There is nothing worse than cold pedo slice. Especially when it's got no cheese on it either, it's like just lame. Proper lame, mate.
I read a report, 33 million people in Britain are mentally ill. No, they're not.
Who said that? I'm hearing a lot of things you're saying, but some things are a bit moody to hear. You get me? So I'm a little bit wary of it.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, all you know is that people are dying. Yeah, people have been dying every single day from the sugar, from the alcohol, from the cigarettes, from the processed food. I mean, for example, refined sugar causes hyperactivity and leads to emotional instability, and it's what we start our children on. So food is killing us every day. Food is the biggest killer, and they're not saying nothing about the food. Obviously, because sick people are easy to control. The people that got into a position of power where they are now have enough wickedness to get where they are now. So I don't trust them at all. If they really cared about us, they would show us that the food is killing us at the end of the day. So for them to scare us into a self-imposed house arrest in March and tell us that we've all got to stay in cages and we've got to be scared of each other, but give us no information on the immune system, I'm not buying that. And people need to hear this music, man.
It's your view at the end of the day. So you've been rolling with us for a long time now, and a lot of what you say about the diet and that is very true, man. So there's no reason why we shouldn't quiet your speech and that. You get
I thought Inspector Veg just called in the show and interrupted.
Cool.
Oh, did he not?
Conveniently, everybody's too scared to touch money. Now let's make everything digital. Wipe out the middle class now. Everybody's on benefits, relying on the state. COVID, we're exams. Stop following me.
Big up Inspector Veg.
COVID, we're exams. Stop following. COVID, we're exams.
We We thought it was Veg had phoned in the show then. It was like, that's the intro to the tune, bruv.
Keep rolling, we're rolling Sam. I don't wanna wear that, fam. I got the card on me. I don't wanna end up in a jam, cause I know that they wanna go hard on me. I don't believe them lies. Know me, I'm a little bit wiser. Don't need no hand sanitizer. Don't need a mask and I don't need a visor. I don't wanna wear that. I'd rather rip and tear that. If you got hand sanitizer, that's cool with me, but I don't wanna share that. I heard about the social distancing. It's a nice idea, but I was always gonna air that. Well, cause I can't live under a tyranny. It's not me, I just can't bear that. Take off your muzzle, it's absurd. The government are lying, we spread the word. Close both eyes and open the third, and please stop following the herd line. Take off your muzzle, it's absurd. The government are lying, we spread the word. Close both eyes and open the third, and please stop following the herd. COVID, we're exams. Stop following me, exams. COVID, we're exams. Stop following. COVID, we're exams. Stop following me, exams. COVID, who's controlling? We keep rolling, we're all exams. They used the television to scare us into a self-imposed house arrest. They gave us no information about the immune system whatsoever. Then they want us to fight a worldwide pandemic with masks and hand sanitizer. Yeah, I'm really about it. That's not part of my outfit. I don't need to wear that bullshit, not even when I'm in the shop browsing. Sometimes I come out my yard and I forget the card and the staff tell me that I'm not allowed in. I take it a little bit better these days. At the start I was in the shop shouting, unbelievable, gonna make a big bonfire, I need them all. Can't believe the liars and be the fool. Always wanna kill cause they feel the need to rule. I ain't gonna play their game, I leave the cool. Insane that they wanna fill the wounds with salt. I see what they attempt and I show them strength, cause I'm always gonna be exempt. Take off your muzzle, it's absurd.
Big up the raw tender, see you next time, brother.
Close both eyes and open the third, and please stop following the herd line. Take off your muzzle, it's absurd. The government are lying, we spread the word. Close both eyes and open the third, and please stop following the herd. COVID, we're exams. Stop following me, exams. COVID, we're exams. Stop following. COVID, we're exams. Stop following me, exams. COVID, who's controlling? We keep rolling, we're all exempt. Then they make everything digital. Everyone's too scared to touch money now. Everyone's on benefits. Is the middle class being wiped out?
A long time in the sky, you know, dread. Master, not true to the war, me have a master, one like a whole and thing. But anyway, no peace treaty, so me have to come out and get like a fresh.
Does this. Yeah, we does this. All the time, yeah, we does this. Yo, we does this. I said we does this. All the time, yeah, we does this. We does this. Get in the car.
Fuck the petrol light.
Clara Warren, you have won the t-shirt. Congratulations.
Man, when there's nowhere to go, fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. When you're low in the dough, when I get back to the ends, man, I don't even know. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. When you're all on the road, trapped in a damn manner, when there's nowhere to go. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. When you're totally broke, why this motherfucker in front going so slow? Man, I'm on a mission, 1 free litre, travelling the distance through every hood, nook and cranny in the kingdom. I've gone a long way from the manor that I live in, driven to the top of the country. Got a lunchbox so I never get hungry. I bring dough when I hit road cause I don't want a service station cash point trying to bump me. In a ride, we bun weed, pass round from the back to the front seat. When the fun peaks, pop the instrumentals in, start freestyling abruptly, let the beat bang. Get up weed man, don't get lost, watch out for speed cams, I want your P-fam. I avoid them like looking in the mirrors in front of a police van. No street lamps, ain't a cool scene. Bunning up rubber with a full beam. At the wheel, bunning up a blunt on the Moulin. Swear that I should've turned left at the Bull Green. Yo, V's reaching the backpack, dug deep before revealing the sat-nav. Pulled over, tapped in a postcode, and drove on to a road closed. Don't know, dead end, snapped on the sat-nav, called it a bellend. Started stressing, did a 180. There's been a big flood, man, the weather enough rainy. The car in front, slowing in circles, we're getting nowhere, going in circles. I don't know where I am in this suburban maze, and it weren't long before a brother heard me say, fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. When you're all on the road, trapped in a damn manor when there's nowhere to go. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. When you're low in the dough, when I get back to the ends, man, I don't even know. Fuck the petrol light. What's up your TV? What's up your TV? What's up your TV? Fuck the petrol light. When you're all on the road, trapped in a damn manor when there's nowhere to go. Fuck the petrol light. What's up your TV? What's up your TV? What's up your TV? Fuck the petrol light. When you're totally broke, why this motherfucker in front going so slow? What's up your TV? What's up your TV? Station pulled in the SO. Your brother's a wax saying you ain't got cheddar. The tank is on E and I've only got a tenner, but whatever. Problem to handle. Got no other option but to gamble. Gassed up the car in the petrol station and I left headed off for the destination. Impatient, unsetting everyone I come with. Got cut up, heavily erupted. Now I'ma have to fight to try beat this traffic light. It turned yellow, but I jumped it. With this fuel, I ain't gonna stop. My guy behind wanna get painfully boxed. I don't care about the Mercedes he got. Thinks he's Alonso, but he's blatantly not. What? Full back, don't get close. My guy tried to drive like Kimbo, but I'm the passerby in the car beside yelling obscenities out the window like, oi! Learn how to drive, cut your full beam, turn down your lights and fall far back before the car crash and man will start snapping the burst out the ride. But no wait, I don't wanna have road rage. Locate where I gotta go, then I roll straight there. Prepare to duck from the toll gate. £70 penalty if you don't pay, and I ain't got though. I gotta keep vision. The petrol light coming on and stop me flipping. There's a BP. Oh, you gotta be kidding. All I saw was a tank refilling. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light when you're all on the road, trapped in a damn manor when there's nowhere to go. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light when you're low in the dough. When I get back to the ends, man, I don't even know. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light when you're all on the road, trapped in a damn manor when there's nowhere to go. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light. Fuck the petrol light when you're totally broke. Why this motherfucker in front going so slow?
Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV.
Oh my days.
Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV.
Nah, fuck that. Reload that bug drop.
I'm giving you the count of 5 to apologize to me publicly for calling me stupid.
Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV.
Inspector
Bust up your
Veg.
TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust
When
up your
you
TV,
play that
bust up
type of
your TV,
Vegemastic
TV.
tune, rewind it
Bust up your
33
TV, bust up
times and
your
more.
TV, bust up your TV, TV. They're saying that we gotta stay home, save lives. That's their narrative, I'm not sure. Pandemic. I think they wanna use fear to control us. They get us mad so they can bring
Martial law.
I quit smoking, but 2 months into COVID, I was so stressed that I had to pick up a draw, and it was crazy. It feels like the world's out. It's gone mad, mate. I can't toast to this, yeah, and I can't act like I don't notice this. They got my people under some hand sanitizing to me a psychosis. Yeah, I know, but they don't wanna stand close to me. This ain't the way it's supposed to be. Got me queuing up a whole goddamn road just for some groceries. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. They're not playing, they're trying to make man stay in. They wanna fight us, but hide behind the police and the military cowards. They ain't even gonna turn up for the way in. Yeah, there's some wicked man, they don't spend time praying. When you're watching the news, that's not true, that's what them men are saying. Who's the man with the mask? Not me, this for the sheep and the shepherds that easily please. Singing lullabies, go the people asleep. False narratives and all the people agree. Can't be mad at the people and me and the sheep just wanna be free. But we keep getting tricked by evil, at least I'm prepared for the beast, too scared of a sleep.
TVs tell lies to your vision, them programs program you. Traumatic, I'm on a mission. Yeah. My lyrics are so damn true. So true. Inspector Veg, he's sick. He's sick. This world is mashup, it's greasy. It's greasy. You need to pick up a brick. Then go smash up your TV. Smash. It's a mass awakening. Yeah. Open your mind and take it in. Take it in. I'm a vegetarian blood. My sandwich ain't got bacon in. I'm always talking facts. Facts. This world is fuck up, it's greasy. Greasy. You need to pick up an axe. Pick it up. Then go bust up your TV.
Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV. Bust up your TV, bust up your TV, bust up your TV, TV.
I tell you what, in the UK, there's not more than a handful of MCs that are genuinely telling the truth. One of them is sat right next to me. One of the others is Inspector Veg. Big up every one of our affiliates, Rise Above family.
Ain't nobody's business how we carry on. 'Cause 100 years from now,
yeah,
we'll all be dead and gone. I'm not a good woman, but I'm good for you. Because I just live it like I feel it. There ain't nothing else I can do. 'Cause somebody put an urge inside of me, oh, to satisfy your kind of man. Sure as sin, oh, sure as sin. They call us low down and dirty. You know they talk behind our back. But them people living a lie. It's just a pot calling the kettle black. Oh, but we ain't gonna worry. We ain't gonna pretend. 'Cause we were made to be together. Just as sure as sin. just as sure as seeing, sure as seeing. Ain't nobody's business just how we carry on. 'Cause 100 years from now, Lord, you know we'll all be dead and gone. Just as sure as seeing we're gonna be together, baby.
It's a badass tune, though.
Last one for Mima Beats. Right, let's recapitulate. Let me turn that one off. Let's get Ryan back.
I'm going to do a nice
Yo,
little
yo, yo.
collab on that tune. I think I'm going to mash it up into a nice
We'll
tune.
get rid of that one.
We're back in the
We've
room.
got the right cameras here.
We'll get a few of the people on that tune, I think, when I finish making that one, I reckon.
So, mate, what a show so far.
Heavy. Bartender played a six set.
Mate, Bartender
Big
just
up the
killed
Bartender, man. That was sick.
Everyone's loving the Bartender.
Mate, Ryan, you smashed it.
Love,
those
man.
bars, absolute.
No mucking about, mate. Killed
Appreciate
it.
that,
That's
bro.
I literally cannot wait to actually sit and
No,
watch
I'm gonna
that
listen
back
back
when
to
you
that,
first
man.
come on. Even just to see the look on my face, I was blown away. Sanders,
The
trust
first
me,
set,
mate.
it was like, oh my days.
Oh my days, I was actually shook. I had to go and recapitulate outside. I mean, literally, like, Omar knows that for the last 2 or 3 weeks, I've been concentrating on writing these new bars, and I've literally probably wrote almost an EP's worth of new lyrics.
Yeah.
No way have I actually learned them yet. As you saw, we're still reading off the phone. And I've been practicing all week. After Sanders was finished, I was literally shook to the core. I was like, wow, I need to go outside, take a deep breath, and really have a word with myself before I even come and say anything on this mic. After that, I was like, wow, mate, fair play.
We got the same with Lee as well, don't we?
Yeah. It's not the first time, but I would say, mate, that was a landmark performance in the studio right here. We were all blown away, though.
Yeah, very good, man.
Appreciate that, man.
It's nice of you to come down for the New Year's Eve as well.
New Year's Eve.
It had to be done, man. I've been looking forward to this because the conversations always go deep.
No, it's been great to have you here. And let me just get rid of that one. We've got so many different cameras here. Right, let me get the screen back because I'll tell you what.
Cameras.
Yeah, mate. Well, you know, as if 6 cameras ain't enough, let's get some more. Let me just share this screen. Where is my screen here? Okay, because we've still got some memes. Let's end it off. New Year's Eve as we step into 2023, year of the black metal liquid rabbit. We've still got a little bit of reviewing of 2022 to go.
Yeah,
I think,
mean, this
personally.
is the end of the year. This is like the.
Let's get retrospective.
The summing up of the year.
I think we were halfway through the Rise and Shine presentation, the mimetic summary of our
mimetic.
solar peasant cycle, right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to guess. You like that solar peasant cycle?
Yeah.
I'm trying to guess what month this is. So we've got Schwab and Greta. I'll just get rid of this graphic here so you can properly see. We need to get full elucidation on this one, Michael. What are you saying? Summer days. We got shields. They're multiplying. Let me go back to the previous meme. Nah, it can't be. This was a Raw Street meme. September, October.
Yeah.
So October we've got Greta reappearing because she did sort of go quite quiet during the year for a bit. You know, the classic Greta moments. You know, how dare you? You stole my childhood. You know, whatever. That was pretty much 2020, even maybe 19.
Yeah.
All her best moments were actually 2 or 3 years old. But we had Greta come back on the world scene, doing the 2-step with Lord Schwab, her spiritual guide, essentially, which is very nice to see. Okay.
Oh, this guy.
Well, let me just have a proper look at this. So, what have we got here? We're talking about back end of the summer, autumn. Climate lockdown enforced due to soaring temperatures. This is when they were pushing climate-induced coinciditis hard. You remember
coinciditis is rife at the moment.
Mate, it's the worst pandemic ever.
Yeah.
The thing is, we were joking about this way before it happened, Ryan. I'm sure you saw it on the show. They're going to blame all the coinciditis on climate change. Yeah, climate change causes heart attacks and strokes. Funny, as if that'll happen. Lo and behold, within a couple of weeks after Ra Treat, in fact, I'm pretty sure it happened at Ra Treat as soon as the El Lezard breath was sacrificed under the harvest moon. Pretty much, climate change, carbon inequality. You know, sort of fucking, what was it? Atmosphere supremacy. That all started within a couple of weeks, and here we are. We've got Madazalam blaming 33 degrees climate lockdowns on an increase in Britney Spears injection technology. Jesus Christ! I'll tell you what. If you've never watched Rise Above before, I'm going deep into the alphabet right now. You need to listen carefully.
Yeah, even I'm still catching up with the alphabet. Sometimes it catches me off as well.
Mate, I've got a couple of new ones to drop before next year, before we actually do the official yearly update. So let's say this is November, end of the year from Rise and Shine with classic Satan Claus.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, Santa...
I've had this conversation a lot this week.
What, about him? Or
about
about
name,
the Santa?
About how his name, so, like, all you got to do is rearrange the letters.
All right.
And you clock, you know what I mean?
Satan and Santa's obvious, right? However, look at the second word. Swap the K for a C and put an E at the end. You get clause, as in a clause, like a binding clause, like a contract, right?
Yep.
So by dropping the E and replacing the C with a K, which is actually sort of like a bit of a Germanic tendency to do with language, nothing changes the meaning. That actually could mean a contract with Satan, a clause.
Yeah.
Or maybe clause that rip your face off if you're not on Satan's good list. Who knows? Some Krampus style. So that was Rise and Shine's look at the year. Who's next? Oh shit, Auntie Covia in the house. Random button.
Reality? Reality? Is that you?
Is that? I think that train spotting.
I was about to say that. It could be the same clause, like the clause the same.
Yeah, the clause or the clause. So this is our January meme of 2022, the first meme of the year from Auntie Covia. And here we have proof in the Putin, Health Chancellor Gates, the Fauci, with a few other usual suspects in the background, basically mourning the death of the Soviet Union. The Soviet Union was essentially killed by Putin as soon as World War 33 started. This is the depiction by Auntie Covia. This is the classic piece of Rise Above art here. Please behold. Next. So, we're now into the subject of World War 33. Right, Sanders, I'm going to put you to the task here. On the left, this Call of Duty 33 special PSYOPs meme. Do you know who that character is with the beard, who is memed onto the front by Auntie Covia? 33 bonus points if you can say, not his name, but roughly who that is, why he's there. Do you know who it is?
You know what? I don't know who that is.
He was one of the people that appeared right at the start of World War 33. Do you remember when they're saying that, are you a young fighting fit man? Do you want to go to Ukraine and fight Putin?
Oh,
right.
Yeah.
This guy
I
turned up on BBC and Sky in his brand new white Stone Island jumper with his brand new fade, going, yeah, bruv, I did some basic army training. I'm going over there to fight Putin. Now, he seemed like an absolute muppet, basically probably a low-grade paid actor to stand there. I have people that know this guy, and apparently around his ends, he's a bit of a dude.
Right.
And he actually did it. He actually...
Well, that was actually him.
It was actually him. Now, he has got an actor's profile. He has got 20,000 Instagram followers. He is a bit of a social media influencer. So you can see why someone like that would want to go and do the ultimate virtue signal of like literally joining up with Zelensky's.
That's what it is. Do you reckon he actually thinks they need him and he needs to do this? Like, I don't know.
Let's face it, if you're a complete and utter hapless NPC and you're an attention seeker for no good reason and you're trying to cut your teeth as like a virtual signalling champion, and you're quite a big dude and you've got a bit of basic like peasant army training, like well, you rock up and Sky or BBC's there with a whole camera crew ready to make a documentary about your massive virtue signal. Bro, if you're going full steam ahead, and order me some steaks to go with that, please. So
he put himself right out there to do that.
He's even, as you can see, he's even got a Fisher Price Thompson gun here. Big shout out to Auntie Covia. It's very good work. If anyone knows the name of this guy, I think Matt Duran knows him. Because someone goes, oh no, I know this guy. He's not an actor. Even though he's got an actor's profile, you know what I'm saying? But it's one of those ones. Is it real, is it actor? So, what else have we got here? Ukraine wins Eurotrash 2022.
Of course it is.
Do you remember Eurotrash?
No, what's that?
How old are you?
31.
That's it. I'm 39 now. So Eurotrash, back in the mid to late 90s, it was on Channel 4, like 11 o'clock at night. This is way before the internet, by the way, literally before the internet. And it would show things that you would look at when the internet first came out. Like,
I don't know,
someone that was fucking like doing S&M with fucking kippers in Amsterdam, or some, I don't know. There was soft porn stars hitting old guys with like mallets in baby suits and weird spastic stuff like that. It was very low grade mid-90s entertainment with these two French presenters.
Yeah, I remember shows like that though.
I don't think they even put it on repeats on TV anymore. It's such NPC peasant material.
So
Anyone in the live chat remember Eurotrash? Trust me, before like the internet, if you wanted to look at filth on TV, that was it. Up next, Jabby Dodgers, Rise Above flavour. No nasty stuff. So this is like first quarter of the Peasants Fair this year from Auntie Koviet. A nice little confectionery snack to remind you of the general consensus of our platform. Up next.
Oh no. Yeah, like that's been a new thing this year that we're supposed to now agree is normal and be like, yeah, that's true. No, it's not.
Well, let's put it this way. You're absolutely right. We are supposed to agree it's normal. So what is wrong with a picture coming out of Master de Ginny, a historical picture that no one's ever seen before, where he was actually pregnant? Are you some sort of bigot to say that Master Ginny wasn't actually pregnant in this photo? What is Photoshop? Are you transphobic?
Apparently, yeah.
No, literally, why not apply that logic? Like, if someone's going to say that's stupid, you've just taken a picture of Jimmy Savile with, but no.
You know what? The internet has just taken us too far, because in real life, I don't think really people get pulled up on that kind of thing much. Must be, you know what I mean? But you go on the internet and you're seeing things all the time, like you can't say this, you can't say that, and it's like.
Right, I heard a story last week about someone that was crying that they'd taken their elderly father to hospital because he was having a heart attack. And you can imagine how shit it is when you have to go to hospital, right?
Mm.
And by the way, the guy died in the hospital of a heart attack. Do you know they spent over 5 minutes trying to find out if he was pregnant? The guy is a 75-year-old man dying of a heart attack. Before they would treat him, this is no word of a lie. I'm not making this up. The woman was in tears, and I know this is true because I've seen it happen with people recording on the phone. They asked a 75-year-old man if he was pregnant before they treat him for a heart attack and get the defib on him. They kicked off. What the fuck are you talking about? And obviously, every time that friction happened, he wasn't getting the defib, and he died.
I can't. Like,
that literally potentially cost a man his life because they couldn't.
System's fucked. I'll tell you
So
that
who
one.
are you to say that Master Ginny wasn't a good father? Fuck you, you bigot. Right, up next. We're already getting loose tonight. Right, let's go for a double monkeypox special. So we must be like coming towards summer of 2022 now with our guide, Auntie Koviet. Monkeypox, Who flavour, limited edition from Kellogg's, 333 grams. And Monkeypox, the secret island of monkeypox, sponsored by Pfizer. It's a swashbuckling adventure with Health Chancellor Gates and all of your favourite characters. Oh, right, so now we're back at Amber Heard and Johnny Depp. A nice little Mr. Hanky Me. What is the relevance of this? Let me think. Oh, because the story was that she shit in his bed. That came out in one of the court stories.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
That she did a malicious cack in their bed. Imagine that.
That's fucked up, man.
Dirtbags.
I don't know how they got broadcasted so much.
Imagine if the Ghislaine Maxwell trial got that kind of coverage. I'd actually paid for that on pay-per-view. I'd paid $33 for that. No problem. So now we're at Glastonbury. This must be July or August. Lord Savile appears at Glastonbury. Fans speaks. He appeals to Glastonbury fans to spread the truth about nonsense. This is because I think who was it that spoke at Glastonbury this year that was just stupid? Oh, Greta spoke at Glastonbury. Obviously, probably Jeremy Corbyn with a live PA from Nova Flip afterwards, no doubt. So yeah, why don't you just have
shout out to Nova?
Shout out to Nova. You're welcome on any time, mate. Why not have a hologram of Master Ginny advising people how not to get touched up at Glastonbury? Why not?
Fuck yeah, no. Is that?
Well, I'll let you explain this one, mate. Your guess is as good as mine. So this is the next meme after Glastonbury. So we're talking August.
Right, hold on. Let me look at it on my screen.
Take your time, everyone. Let's get interactive. Live chat.
No, I thought that was someone else when I first.
Please give me your interpretation of this mimetic offering. What part of the year was this? What is this? So,
see that some pride flag. Is that what I see?
Is that Paul McCartney with
Oh.
that's cutting out the ceremonial heart?
It looks a bit.
Or is
I
it
can't really
Zelensky?
tell. Without the haircut, I find it hard to depict.
Right, to
who
me,
these
it
people
looks
are.
like Greta is on like the sacrificial altar. It's either Paul McCartney or Zelensky as like Quetzalcoatl cutting out the heart of Greta. Behind, you've either got like a Swabian cross of like Bono and Elton John. To the left of them, that looks like Sacha Baron Cohen.
Who made this?
It's a breakdown.
This is anti-Covid. I mean, I feel like people could stand around in a gallery and like quaff and stroke their beards over this meme. Anti-Covid, could you please? Right, here we go.
When was the capital takeover? That was 2020.
This is what she says. It's Greta being sacrificed by Paul McCartney at Glasgow. Wow.
Fucking hell.
Anti-Covid.
Someone's imagination took them somewhere else when they made this.
Fucking hell. Is that Sacha Baron Cohen and Bono?
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Coviet. Up next. What event of the year actually inspired this? Because like Big Mike is just a standard benchmark repertoire item of this pastiche as far as I'm concerned. I'd like to be reminded what particular item inspired this tribute to Big Mike. Just do it, Mike. Okay, so now we're at September. Now I need to talk about this meme.
Wow.
So, anyone that attended our event knows that Raw Treat was on the weekend of 9/11. So it started on Friday the 9th, finished on the Sunday the 11th of September. When I got to the Raw Treat site on Thursday, I'd heard that the lizard hive queen was basically like on her last 8 legs. Right, but it was Friday morning or Friday afternoon when Terror Slim actually got to the site, and the first thing he said is, "It's Raw Treat. The Queen is getting packed today. I guarantee it." He said something like that. I was like, "Fair play." Imagine if that happened. What an event! Within 20 minutes, I looked at my phone. I saw this meme from Auntie Coviet. Now, what do we have here? Let's break this down. This is like some Wicker Man event. We've got the head of Saxe Coburg Gotha House in a big burning effigy with Raw Treat on it, on fire. I'm clearly stood there with some other pagan brothers, like laughing at the inferno, going, "Yeah, burn her more." But the thing is, this meme was produced 2 or 3 hours before the actual announcement that she'd been built into a pre-roll. So it was very prophetic, and like when it was actually announced, it really did anoint the weekend. Much to the annoyance of the serving military members of the security guards. They didn't like that at all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just heard you talking about it on one of the shows, wasn't it?
Big shout out to Simon and everyone at New Gen. We respect you guys, and obviously we've all got to have different opinions. But yeah, they were shook by like people's, like especially Terror's lyrics. But everyone just like, "Yeah, the Queen's dead. Boom. We can't. Oh no." Someone's going, "Nah, fuck off. She was dead before. Good riddance." And they, like, those guys were in shock because that's like their idol and their boss. And you know. And whatever we have our opinions, but those guys are cool and they were working for us. So like, although we're going to express our opinions, we have to respect that was shocking for them. Of course, we don't apologise because everyone's shock is subjective to them, but we have to appreciate they were like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" They were very surprised. But yeah, it was a very a pivotal event. What we got? Oh God! Imagine if they saw this. Holy shit! Imagine if those guys saw this.
That one,
mate. Okay, so I queued up for 33 hours to see an empty box. We know what because like it wasn't just when she died and then the big like parade, like the lizard insect parade that took like 33 days. But people were queuing up for a long time. They were paying people.
People camped for days around like Parliament Square and all around there.
There was even controversy about certain higher level peasants having being able to queue jump, while other regular peasants were paying hundreds of pounds for poorer peasants to stand in the queue for them. It was literally the ultimate like caste system pecking order in fucking like just the pure example of it. Playboy Crywank special edition. Oh my God. that punches would have been thrown if we projected this at Ratri, I'll tell you. And here's the queue. I got spotted.
Oh, you're there.
Spotted Rise
I knew
Above
you was
HQ.
there.
Yeah, of course. I was getting paid a lot of money to stand in the line for a really important peasant now. Of course, this is Mean by Auntie Kovia. We're just looking back at the 2022 year before we transition into the black liquid metal rabbit year of 2023. And we are now in September. October comes and Lord Schwab is shimmying behind a particularly sexy Sunak live on Al Gore's dance floor. I think this is when Liz Truss was first getting proper shaky and she was getting slaughtered every day. And we were like, Sheep Farmer right. Richie Sunak is going to be the next peasant minister.
Oh, wow.
Wow. So
the King's Peach.
This will end off the last couple of months, I guess, just with the final announcement of the peasant sphere this year, the peasant cycle. It is the anointment of King Sausage Fingers, the 33rd, the King's Peach 2022. So that was the year from Auntie Kovia.
Big up Auntie Kovia.
Yeah, massive shout to Auntie Kovia. We're on 2:15. Yeah, okay, we'll go for another 10 minutes until 2:30, guys. Big shout out to everybody tuned in. Let's have the best comment to go with this photo. We were going to do this competition a couple of weeks ago, but we forgot. So we've got Biden here with Zelensky. Look at the little logo on his Primark Action Man jumper. He's got the little Khazarian trident there. Have we got anyone in the comments in the live chat that has got a funny comment to go with this photo? Somebody sent us this one 2 weeks ago. What are you saying, Omar Beats? No double L. Is that the best you can come up with? Shout out to everyone in the green room. Okay, we're wrapping up now. This is recent clan shit. Me and Sanders are just reviewing this now. We're locking off the year. Hope nobody truly believes that that the swine flu vanished for 2.5 years, but came back so bad to give 6-year-old kids #peri and myocarditis.
Oh no.
Shock as doctors blame 6-year-old hockey players. There's a lot of sixes here on flu before suffers massive fried suddenly.
You can't just cut off for 2:15. That's not a number.
Oh, right, 2:33. Richmond community heartbroken. I mean, obviously it's terrible, but it's like these we're seeing this spell casting again. The end of the year has been heavy with this triad numerical spell casting. Someone sent me this a couple of weeks ago. Again, I didn't have a chance to show it because we've been hectic. Just look at this. This memorial has been placed to remember and recognise the lives and efforts of all affected by the Divock-91 people's pandemic. But what is it? It's a cross between pyramid and obelisk. It looks a bit like the Ben stone.
Oh, the shape, yeah.
Yeah? Well, look, what's on there? There's a rainbow on it. So you've got a black pyramid obelisk with a rainbow on it.
It's Antifa, isn't it? Something like that.
I don't know what this is commemorating, but whatever it is, I didn't take part in that and I'm proud.
Black Rabbit Moon. Right?
Yeah. Well, it's basically a phallus inside a vulva as well.
What's
so you've
that
got the circle.
That's the part of the meme. I can't see it properly.
What, here?
Yeah, I can't see the very top of it. What's that?
It's two hands shaking each other in front of a rainbow.
Is that what it is? It looks like a fucking cartoon character with purple hair from over here.
It looks like whatever you want it to, depending how you look at it. This is Macau magic shit here, right? Okay.
Days, that's weird as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, this is some good shit. First picture of Jimmy Savile's best mate, King Charles banknotes revealed today. Savile died on the 29th of the 10th of the 11th. 11/11/11. Today is 11 years, 1 month, and 11 days since Savile was buried. That's 1/1/1/1/1.
Hang on, so Savile was buried on the 11th month.
The 29th of October 2011, which breaks down to 11/11/11.
Yeah.
The day that the King Sausage Fingers 33rd notes were released was 11 years, 1 month, and 11 days since Savile was buried, which is 11/11/11. 33, by the way.
Also, what's the end of the World War One or 11/11/11, Remembrance Day?
Yep, which is 33.
Mm-hmm.
With full Masonic honours back in 2011 on 9th of November, 9/11. Oh my God.
Which is why we can't end at 2:33. It has to be 3:33, Lance.
Tom Daley's diving coach dies of sudden adult death syndrome in a Turkish pool. Man dies suddenly following heart attack, possibly triggered by the excitement of watching Avatar 2. These are all in the last couple of weeks. I know this
Avatar 2.
What, that one? That one's real. The one at
Yeah,
the end.
mate. This is all real.
No, I don't know. That one just struck me though. Like, what are you talking about? How can you put that in the fucking paper?
And to be honest, Ian Seddon's days here, I didn't even bother to check this. Do you know why? Because I've seen his work before. He wouldn't have posted that if he hadn't already checked it himself. I guarantee that note of King Sausage Fingers came out 11 years, 1 month and 11 days after Savile. It's just too much. Here, let's give an award to Enki Musk, and and what was the new name for Kanye West?
Loki Ye.
no, it had like the Fourth Reich in it.
Ye, wasn't it? It was his new name, Ye.
Yestein.
So Ye.
The Freemasons World Zionist Organisation and the WF proudly present 2022 the finalist in this year's biggest con artist awards, the best controlled Psy opposition. Yeah, Kanye West and Enki Musk.
So, what do you think of Kanye? Like, because he's another one that I like, but it's like, what's going on there, man? He's so
right. Let's chew the cud about this catalyst, right?
He's always being. The thing is, he's always being. What's that word? They're trying to cuss him all the time in the media. Trying to
make him look like
he's always like the sacrificial lamb, isn't he?
Exactly. So why is he that? Is he still up there? He's going to keep on talking, keep on dropping gems.
For me, I look at, if I was going to look at these two characters, I would say that
that's what he is, a character, man.
That Kanye is playing is being victimized and paraded, as well as he's being a tool. Much more than Musk is. Obviously, Musk is being an architect and a deliverer, whereas, in my opinion, like most people in the entertainment industry, when you talk about your Jay-Z's and your Beyoncé's and your Madonnas, they are actually prostitutes, whores, and tools of this
This is
cult.
almost like a ritual of humiliation. Like,
they're not high ministers.
It could be seen as a rite of passage as well.
I've looked into this ritual abuse shit, right? And I know that even in those ceremonies when you're the high priestess, you are still getting abused. So people talk about your Madonna and your Lady Gaga as being the high priestess of this Crowleyan cult or whatever, or your Jay-Z, yeah, he's the top Baphomet rapper, but they are still owned, controlled, and actually prostitutized assets of the cult.
You know who will be good to talk about this?
Yes.
You want to get Brian to talk about this?
Yeah,
no, we have to talk to Brian.
Brian will
I've been
give
trying to reach out to Brian for quite a while.
He'll give you the best answers for this kind of conversation.
Dude, and he's also got a lot of people who I think make him a bit nervous about, being part of anything else apart from what he's doing himself, from what I see.
I hope you get the right vibe off us if you've seen our work.
Yeah, man.
Look,
we respect a lot of what he's doing and what he's done. I know that a lot of the people who watch us have seen a lot of what he was doing with BHTV when it was on BHTV 2, 3, 4, fucking ultimately a million of them, because they kept on shutting him down.
Yeah, he had like 20,000 at one point on YouTube.
Yeah, he was doing really well, man.
Or more than that.
The thing is, he's got a good following already from what he's doing before.
Yeah.
So
he's got proper super fans still.
Yeah, and he's also still making music as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if people realise that.
We got a bit of a tendency here, if we mention somebody's name enough, i.e. like we want to speak to them or we want them to come on the show, generally it happens.
Yeah,
it's a bit like a Candyman thing.
Right
So like, I'm going to say it today, in 2023 we're going to speak to Brian Harvey on the show.
Because I think he's got some good things to say. We'll probably have the episode shut down, but I don't really care, man. We'll make some decent shorts out of that, I'm sure.
We'll teach him the alphabet first.
Yeah, man.
So all right, on the subject of what's coming up,
he's more potty mouth than I am,
Yeah, we'll probably actually have to be careful about what he says.
Me and him can have a little fucking swear off or something. That'd be quite funny.
If I can pull it off, I am planning an episode next week. What I'm planning to do is to bring together two people that couldn't do their presentations at Raw Treat. One of them I can name, one I can't because she's had some issues. She's still going to come on the show.
Greta's all right, they're still to come, yeah?
What, Greta's coming? No, we're going to have Tom from 528 Crypto, who's going to talk about the future of blockchain and digital cash. And we're going to have someone that was supposed to speak about physical cash and digital cash at Raw Treat. I won't name her because she's come under a bit of fire from the opposing force. Yeah. Hopefully I can get them both here next week. I want to do a show based around the future of currency because we need to talk about this going forward.
Yeah, for sure. I've got an interesting thing to add to that next week about the African currencies going on at the moment. From a long time ago, the concepts, and now I've been speaking to a guy from a part of Africa We'll go into it more next week if we're doing that show.
And then
it's perfect for that
the week after next, I've got Joe Ward from Fat Earth podcast, and he has done a lot of personal research and a lot of fact finding, i.e., speaking to people directly about RSA, ritual satanic abuse.
Yeah.
And he wants to come on the show and talk about how people might have put it to one side because of certain psyops, etc. And actually how it is still a very important topic. And I'm really interested to speak to Joe, because he was sort of in like the protest movement when I was involved in 2020. He was quite instrumental. He got arrested, same sort of thing as me. So I want to speak to him anyway, but he's done some good research into that. So I think we're speaking to him
we'll have to get Mr.
week after next.
Maybe we can get Mr. PG to do a PG.
I'm sure that would be a good time for PG to delve into Pizzagate again.
Yeah, that's what we do, a little Pizzagate top up, like, because I'm sure there's some action he's missed.
So that's like the 16th or 7th. Let me just get the dates out. So that's like what's next week? The 6th January. We're talking about January here.
Can't be the 14th. That one. It can't be that week.
So next week is the 6th. That's when we're going to do Currency. On the 13th, we're doing the RSA episode with Joe Ward.
Yeah.
Then from the 20th of January until the 10th of Feb, we are going to be in Thailand, and you guys are coming with us. And then when we return, we've got allegedly Dave.
I think I'm going to try and link with Magix and do some sort of music thing from my yard as well that week. Within that, like, the few 4 weeks we're off. That'd be pretty.
That would be good to have a music stream out of you. What else have we got in this little slideshow here? Let's have a look. Oh, here's the other thing.
Oh, this is what's coming soon, isn't it?
Well, it's another one of those things that we've been talking about for ages, and now it's actually about to happen, this 15-minute cities thing.
Yeah. Oxfordshire, isn't it?
Oxford, Cambridge, Canterbury. Pretty sure there's another place up north which is going to be in the trial. I think there's 4 or 5 places in the trial.
I know that locally, the Bournemouth candidates have said that they're not going to get involved in it. However, they've always given a however. And they're not opposed to, like, maybe looking at it if it's at the right cost, I suppose. But at the moment, they're holding off on it around here.
Yeah, no, that couldn't. I don't know, man. Do you think that will run? I don't think it will run.
It's too small a place, man.
Do we think the Soviet Union worked here? That's one thing we've never actually decided on the show. Do we think the Soviet? If we take where we are right now, let's just assume that the people, some people will still queue up for their shots, but now they're going to be talking about climate change in this 15-minute city. Did the Soviet Union work?
I think that it's like Inception. It's giving them a platform to build upon, and it's also identified a certain group of people who are maybe more obedient than other groups of people. It's I don't know. It's categorised.
That's what I heard the other day.
Like AI, right? I was talking about the other day, like their AI's put a number on each of another res, whether you like it or not, and it's collating data and data and data, and this is part of their bigger picture. And something like Soviet Union implication is long. It's a long game, and all their stuff is long game. We know this.
We're slowly being assimilated.
Yeah.
Some people got the injective recipient initially. Some people always queue up initially for the first thing. When I learnt about business studies, they're called the early adopters. So when you release a product, the first product you release is usually pretty shit because it hasn't been tested, and you charge the absolute maximum price for it because there's a certain slice of the population, the early adopters, no matter how much you charge or how untested or how unfinished the product is, they simply have to have it because it's brand new.
Do you know what they're doing now as well? How they're reinforcing that is influencers.
But you know what the interesting thing is? They're not the people that you make the money from. They're the people that you essentially use for the testing.
Yeah, man.
Because they test the shit product. And after the lessons you've learned from the early adopters, then you release the improved product. And then you come along with the second group of people, which are called the cash cow. That's the biggest group of people.
I reckon
that's up to 70 to 75%. And they're the people that pay the regular retail price for the product. And that could go on for your life cycle. And then there's the poorer people at the end that can only get the discounted price, and that's like 20%. And that's all worked out. And I was learning this at A level. This is not high level information. You think that hasn't been applied to the Britney Spears experiment? I guarantee it has.
100%.
I guarantee it has.
Well, it is that.
They filter down the second hand, the stuff, like all that stuff is part of
the early adopters found out how compatible Neanderthals were with Schwabian technology. We were talking, remember our rabbit? Hey, that's right. I'm not going to lie, I had a totally sober and clean Christmas, apart from last night when we had a late night rabbit hole session around Omer Beach. I thought we'd driving around for a curry before I know it. Too many drinks, couldn't drive home. 5:30. We're talking about why Neanderthals are dying from Soviet Union, and
how a certain young lady looks like a Neanderthal we've been talking about tonight.
A Greta Thal. Oh God, I'd love to talk about what we were talking about last night, but we literally get spanked on the bum by Al Gore. Al Gore would bend us over and spank our bottoms.
Al Gore don't stop working, man.
No, mate. If you want to own the dance floor, you've got to do the jig 33 hours a day. Trust me. So Al Gore is going to be hot on 15-minute cities, on climate lockdowns, on carbon inequality, atmosphere supremacy, and all other types of green-based bigotry in the next cycle. You watch. What have we got here? Bread and circuses. Didn't even speak much about the World Cup. I tell you what, there was a shitload of stuff at the World Cup.
Engaged in the bread and circuses this month. I can't lie.
Yeah, me too as well, man.
Did you?
Yeah.
My little boy loves it. He's throwing the lions fucking food and everything.
Listen, sometimes we have to dip into the normosphere to just to acquiesce at the end of the day. We all have to do it every now and then.
I build alliances on that level as well. You know what I'm saying? Bring
I didn't watch much of it at all this year. In fact, zero. But there was probably quite a lot missed out. There were 3 reporters that died of coinciditis all in their 30s or 40s during the tournament. Now, one of them, who was also getting in trouble for wearing rainbow flags, right? He died of coinciditis at 35 or 36, keeled over. But if you look here on the left, this is his wife, and she came out in the mainstream press and said he definitely didn't die from Britney Spears. It was just a random coinciditis event. Look who she works for.
Talking of bread and circus, you know he died yesterday, don't you?
Who? Oh yeah, Pele.
Yeah,
Vivian
man.
Westwood.
Rest in peace.
Vivian Westwood, yeah. Yeah, Pele's, he's gone, man. The old fucking Pele overhead kick, man. We all used to try it when we were kids.
Yeah, a lot of people exited the meat suit this year.
Yeah, man.
Messi's great goal against Getafe to reach 666 with Barca. Did anyone see the screenshot where the score was 3-3 and the time was 3 minutes? Oh, I saw the screenshot. There was 3:33 in the time. The score was 3-3. There was so much numerology in this bread and circuses tournament. It was ridiculous. If I was so inclined to keep going on about Clan World, we'd have made loads of shows about it. Again, this is what I've been sent.
What?
I've been sent this.
COVID, yeah.
I think this is Alicia. Big up Alicia. No. She sent me this. 21st December. A sudden lifting of many of China's COVID policies has caused a nationwide outbreak, as well as confusion on social media. The hashtag related to the announcement has been read 33 million times.
Oh, okay.
There is shock and fury. So that's in China. Also, I think this is something to do with... No, not China. Right. Consider armadillo covia. Oh, come on. Goldberg's throat swabbing. So first of all, there's a tiny hat involved here. Endeavours with unexpected questions. How is this got to do with wildlife? 333 forest animals have been swabbed. Really? Around Blacksburg. Wow. So...
Yeah, so a Colombian footballer, he dies, I think he died, yeah.
Coinciditis?
Coinciditis, yeah.
So that's one player.
He's 22.
22, nice.
Yeah, he's on 2nd of December or something like that.
This was a good one the other week. Breaking. The European Union just introduced the first step of a personal carbon credit system. What a surprise. Every citizen will have to start paying for their carbon emissions in an effort to cut emissions by 55% by 2030. Do you now see why banks and airlines were already tracking it? Yes, no surprise there. So I made this comment. Even the lowest bandwidth NPCs will soon be forced to upgrade their anti-Brexit software patches with a fresh downloaded opinion. Lord Schwab's Green Deal has penetrated so far into their ministers' cabinets, they'll be changing their Facebook profile border to Nigel Farage for spiritual protection. This was
wow.
This was 18th of December.
Protection, you know.
Yeah, that'll be their new leader. They'll have to love Brexit so hard when like the EU is shoving the social credit score down their butt. Right, that's it for my little wrap up of Clown World. So 2022 has been pretty eventful. No doubt we are going to get absolutely swabbed in the year of the Black Liquid Metal Rabbit. Yeah, what more is there to say? We are going to be back next week. Sanders, what are we going to see from you in the near future? Have you got any releases right around the corner? What do people need to look out for?
Yeah, well, I've got a lot of music that's still waiting to be released, so probably in the coming weeks there'll be another one. I just released a new song on Christmas Day, so if you ain't heard that already, go check that out. But yeah, new year, just plenty of new music coming, and I'll probably
so
experiment with some new styles.
Spotify, Ryan Sanders, YouTube, Ryan Sanders.
Yeah, basically, yeah. YouTube, Ryan Sanders. Spotify, Ryan Sanders. Instagram is at I am Ryan Sanders. Yeah, I'm pretty much everywhere, or most platforms.
We'll be chucking up loads of his work in the coming weeks on the socials. All right, totally randomly, in 2023, I've got a feeling we're going to need to develop the Ralphabet. There's one group of people that have been mislabeled that we are going to have to talk about, and it doesn't start with a J because that's not them. Someone talked about the shape of their hat.
I'd actually like to put the Ralphabet on a T-shirt,
right?
Or maybe on a trackie, completely listed all over everywhere.
I'm just going to add this because we are going to update the Ralphabet next year, but I'm going to add one. Right? You know, Archaic said about the Little Hat Mafia, or the Little Hats, because they were like the Vatican, the Zionists as well. Yeah. I thought, what, like the Little Hat Coalition? Because you got to be careful when you talk about this. What about LHC, like the Large Hadron Collider, Little Hat Coalition? Let's call them CERN technicians going forward. CERN technicians, mate.
Yeah.
Like, see that.
CERN technician. Yes.
Look, this guy Ratzinger, because this is what I was going to talk about. You remember you said this the other night. The guy's the Pope, but he's actually.
Oh fuck me, yeah.
Yeah, they're actually the head of the rabbis. But it's this little hat. He wears a cross. These guys are CERN technicians. These are going to be altering the timeline in the year of the Black Liquid Metal Rabbit. So look out for that. We are going to be having to watch our Ralphabet as we go forward. Are you going to play us out, Beats?
Yeah, I thought I was actually going to drop cut the 140 beats for you to be able to spit your new bars over.
Didn't we already do that earlier?
I'm pretty sure you can do it again, mate.
All right, well, we'll have some 140 beats to play us out. Let's go.
Yeah,
all right, then.
some beats.
Ralphabet.
See what happens.
I wasn't ready, mate.
Oh, you weren't ready? Okay, remember, if you want to support Rise Above, www.riseabove.tv/shop. And this is what you get. We've got a whole range of raw apparel, T-shirts, hoodies, hoodie dresses, kids, unisex, men, ladies, animals, hybrids. www.riseabove.tv/shop. This is how you support us. Or get on Roots Brands. Oma Beats is in the house. Let's get down to business. Let's get rid of the raw chair. We don't need that. We do need this.
And it stops that.
Uh-oh. Right, let me start off here. One sec. Hold on.
SDLR.
Yo, stop, wait, recapitulate, elucidate when I paint this picture, mate. Co-creators don't imitate, best in the crater, they couldn't replicate. So I meditate, train and educate new recruits who don't hesitate to ID, track and eliminate any target the general delegates. This is World War 33, they crawl on hands and dirty knees, climbing dirty trees with more than 32 degrees. Cool kids to Anzabrinsky, silent weapons, you can't hurt me. My name is Double LMC. Yo, Sanders, you feel me?
Mass awakening pending. This new earth is beginning, it's not ending. They know what you're thinking, they know what you're spending. This ancient Babylon system stays violating. It's frustrating, I hope Christ returns, but till then I'm not twiddling thumbs or waiting. Inorganic species send back the archons where they come from. Visiting me at night time, that's not wise. My warrior prayers will dump on them. True for the world, you just can't run from. Not of this world, I'm not one to stunt on. Keep your bandwagon, I won't jump on.
Yeah, they won't jump on the night of a harvest moon. Moon, On the night of a harvest moon, I take flight to the farthest tomb. I meditate in the darkest room, but the candlelight into the spark exhumes. On the night of the harvest, I see a silhouette hunter hold up a carcass. A heartbeat's a target, blood trails behind that red carpet. On the night of a harvest moon, so sacred silk on an ancient loom. Hooded robes in ritual rooms, pray all night from yesterday's noon. Yo, on the night of a harvest, farmers emerge and they set up a market. It's all business regardless. Yo, I said under the night of a harvest moon, yo, I dropped to my knees and I harvest shrooms. Psilocybin subsistence farming, Sanders, tell them.
They try and mandate drugs that kill 2,000 people, that sounds evil. What's coming through that needle? Leaving the people feeble. Swear this must be illegal. Better go do your research. End up looking like Smeagol, that's the sheeple. But I don't hate them. We are the people we've been lied to. Some are too far, help if you try to. Don't let the truth fly by you. Gotta stand and fight like Ryu.
Predetermined before the womb. It was written on the walls of a tomb. The Ouroboros, the eternal circle, the infernal flames of Ra gonna burn you. Boil and curdle the shell of a turtle. 33rd degree epidermal. Fire dance and master traversal. Ascending all metaphysical hurdle. Subvert the spectrum like purple. DPM, decrease visibility. Camouflage adore me internal. Optic nerve, increase agility. Shaman tech, occult ability. Cause and effect, distort history. Dark sorcerer, cast misery. Showered in voodoo, smooth delivery. Deploy catalyst converter. Deflect metaphysical murder. Inject sick lyrics you heard her. My words gonna take them further. I'll break it down for casual observers. If you're a sheep, I'm a herder. I take a shepherd and I serve him in a burger. Large fries, full fat slurper.
Mass manipulation, negative mental stimulation. I saw the yellow card scheme, maddest thing that I have seen. I ain't gonna get that. I ain't gonna let them jab me, can't trace me or track me. I'll just delete the app, G. I'll just delete the app. Propaganda is all cap. I can't stand people that give chat but can't ever take it back. They're always twisting facts. There's no debating that. I don't do conspiracy, I seek truth and report it back. I'm not taking part in no experiment on this prison planet. This system's had it. The truth's been hidden, it's been damaged. The Most High wipes out bloodlines. We don't fight against flesh or tough guys. It's all in the unseen realm. I see glimpses sometimes. I see the big picture now. Sit back, pull the scripture out. Books they tried to burn. I think they might listen now. I tried to forget religion. Receiving premonitions, making sense of it all. Expose evil, get to winning.
Oppose all covert forces. They can come with their tanks and horses. Driving 33 of Bill Gates' Porsches. Rise above that cemental fortress. The most deep and the walls are enormous. Built with knowledge of multiple sources. They couldn't storm us. Not climbing the power like glorious corpses. Don't come with the eye of horrors. You still couldn't see our auras. Hunt rabbits way across the borders. The vertical rising forces. The third force installers. Control a Torah inside the Taurus. Vertical rising for us, yes, medical ballers. Sanders, double L rise above, extinguish fear when we generate, yeah. When we generate love, a single candle lights up the darkness. That is the power that we all harness. Yeah, you've heard of me, flame poison, like.
They're in a virtual headset, in a true virtual bench press, thinking why am I not hench yet? New world order on the way, so get set, get ready for the pushback. Resistance, I'm on that. Mental, physical, spiritual combat. They swear the Bible, but listen to the con man. Get rich quick, I'ma have to, tunes are too sick. Might buy up some land and grow some fruit and veg before they bring the robots in. 1984, Lucas said it and told you all before. And the NPCs are for the cause, and the NPCs are for the cause. What's this? Some garage or something?
This is a remix of I Got 5 on it. It's a little bit slower.
Ooh, yeah, I noticed, that's nice.
Yo, listen, yo, listen, oi. Yeah, brothers, sisters, join the resistance. This is big, we need the assistance. Hard work and a lot of persistence to stop their plans, gonna end our existence. I throw a spanner in the works, tell the people F what you've heard. Exposing the names of the snakes that lurk. That's like killing 2 stones with 1 bird. Or 2 birds with 1 stone. I flipped it around and I made them my own. I'm exposing things that were once unknown. You know this, you can't leave it alone, cause it's the age of information. Info spreads like an infestation. Whether you're consciously waking or sitting back with some high-grade blazing.
I gave up prescribed medication, turned to prayer and meditation. We're in a spiritual war, it's clear when you read Revelations. I want a freedom celebration, 100,000 at a demonstration. Cause they set the rules but their actions have no correlation. We don't want the microchip, bring that here and I might go sick. They want social credit, they'll bounce your check when the gyro hits. Pull out the violin, cause we can't comply with this. It's a big violation, if we just say no then we might just win.
Nice and articulate, well stated, I'm quite particular. But if I wanna turn it up, then my bars hit hard like a barbiturant. Knockout, pure petulance, shock out, show your restlessness. Every single word in a syllable, that's my final will and a testament. Let me manifest sacred manuscripts. No hatred if you can't handle it. I'm high-fiving, they're left handling. Yo, they're left dangling. Yo, enough of the boasting, it's my career and I'm done with the coasting. I'll smash this straight or just straight hosting. Yo, don't P-voting, man for the south, host of the coast. Me got the good shit straight off a boat and me dash in the water, it still flow. Hook that stash with a line in the rope and I'm representing straight from the seaside. On the beach, riding the beeline. Sanders next to me, ride the MIC.
Yeah. People annoy me, they don't know loyalty. They worship royalty. I speak truth and they tinfoil me. Think outside of the box, Babylon got them wired up. That's what desire does, ignite your soul and get fired up. I think these MPs are NPCs. I think most MCs are lying when they make their MP3s. Influence the kids to do these evil deeds. When will someone regulate their industry?
Feel the energy, get ready for the global synergy. This choice, make it willingly. Feel what I'm feeling, feel what I'm feeling. Yo, are you feeling me? Are you feeling me? Oh my beast, holy, holy. Yo, okay, let's do it. Yo, let's tear the roof off this bitch. It's Double L, who's ready for the switch? It's blatant. This boy ain't complacent. Shake the foundation from ceiling to basement. This is a system test. Shake the foundation from ceiling to basement. No words of enslavement. Yo, this is a system test. Adjust your parameters. Corrupt and scandalous life is crude and amorous. Are you a victim? Yeah. Cameras flash, they dazzle us. You can't predict a prayer of a flow so deep and cavernous, steep and hazardous, with incredible length and wide diameters. Yo, I'm not your average maverick. Sanders, tell them, lay them.
Yeah. Certain man dabble in darkness. Their wicked ways bounce off God's armor back to the sender. I do prayer and fasting. 2 men try to take out Sanders. First time I fell, but I found myself in Christ and they took the L. Nowadays I live well. I live in love, not fear. They try kill through sorcery. Don't work on me, they're bored of me. Carry my spiritual sword with me. Got them cords off me. I am protected at all times. I got the Lord with me.
After the rapture, I navigate valley and pasture. I disguise my armor, the robes of a farmer. I move like a ninja, the tongue of an actor. Stay a win from the emperor's men. Laying submerged in a temperate fen. Temperatures raising the predators then. Sever the head of malevolent men when a student outlives his master. Seppuku slices the final answer. Refusal is dishonor. Samurai code fractured. Sheridan Temple 33rd chapter. The Grand Abbot considers the factors. Release me or prolong my capture. Shuriken strike, instant reactor. Learn polymath, broke that code whether she do honors that. Dark past, broadcast telegraph. Speak a silent word like a telepath. Twin blades, soul controller. The 2 pillars of the dome enclosure. The primal evil deed exposer. Codename written on the wanted poster. Wing this, go to the solar. Serpent energy, forbidden beholder. No servant master legacy from a bloodline that's older.
They've been selling their soul for fame and glory. That's their story. What's my story? Righteous glory. I don't wanna vote Labour Tory. They help with strings attached. 2 sides to the same arse, it's facts. They're power hungry, using us as lab rats. Propaganda pushed by the BBC. Bread and circuses lapped up by the NPCs. I like helping others, they're all like me. Raise the vibration, tune into the frequency, yeah. They hide the truth and push one narrative. Now, call you mad when you think for yourself and challenge it. Only some of us know what's happening. Now, when the truth gets out, I hope mankind can handle it. Finding a way to get rid of the juice, exhibit the truth. This is the proof. Me and the people just visit the news, cause this is abuse. This is abuse. I said this is abuse.
It's abusive.
Yeah?
Yo,
Can't even finish the truth. Forgotten the bar, but the lyrics are truth in the booth.
This is more than lyrics, practical magics or quantum physics. Fasting and bargains, evil spirits acquiesce, appease my critics. Infinite essence can't be diminished. Fear inside your heart is extinguished. Spellcast, Enochian English, ULL the unlimited linguist. The Sumerian kings list, Nephilim ethics of Aryan princes. Skeptical methods of mothers and witches and shamans who mix plants in the kitchen, tied to a stake against their witches. That's where the contents of kerosene pitches, burnt to a crisp, the word from a witness, hung by the neck and then dump them in ditches. Whoa, suppressing our knowledge of source, perplexed by a powerful force. The time man to alter the course, history's homage to archontic laws. Yo, I'm here to revive what they hidden and I keep it alive. I make sure the sun, moon and stars and the planets collide when I vocalize.
Freedom's a must, breaking the shackles and chains and embracing the love. People are speaking the truth and they're taping them sharp. Government's bait and corrupt, government's bait and corrupt. Open your mind and just take it above. Higher dimensional frequencies harness the energy, it's all a bluff. The way they project their fear on the masses, this great awakening is massive. Stop speaking truth and the NPCs get passive, might turn savage. Unplug robotic humans, Feel like a show like Truman, breaking free of the matrix. We just gotta make improvements.
Clash of the Titans, blood splash, fantasy violence. One from the harpy, the siren, the werewolf, the lichen. Dash for the silence. The way that I build up lyrics, same way psychics summon up spirits. Spelling out words from the letters on the Ouija board. From the demons you're reaching for, evil thoughts, greasy hordes. Speaking live from the other side, and my lips ain't move with the force. There's a few points to clarify. Then want me to turn to the dark side and make a deal with a life force parasite. That's a burning appetite, observing the herd from a Death Star satellite. Them are serving the serpent, further the birth, our purpose is working. Under the watchful guise of the all-seeing eye, agents are lurking. Never tell me there's not a conspiracy when 5 billion are living life hurting. Not a friend to me, don't make me an enemy with the revolution. I'll be the first in, and I keep researching. 20 years deep in the cranium's bursting. You've got to put the work in away from this message MCs are shirking. Nowadays everybody wanna chat. Nowadays everybody wanna spit. Nowadays everybody bum wax. Nowadays everybody wanna mix.
Big up Double L.
Bruv, big up Standards. Come on. Woo. We're blowing the lid off the HQ tonight. Let's recapitulate. Wait, recapitulate, elucidate while I paint this picture, mate. Co-creators don't imitate the best in the crater. They couldn't replicate, so I meditate, train and educate new recruits who don't hesitate to ID, track and eliminate any target the general delegates. Stop, wait, recapitulate, God bad headlines. I love what you're doing, mate. I said shut up when you're the magistrate. Create a fury, I've got to congratulate. Stop, wait, recapitulate, keep going, please elaborate. Standards, you're onto a winner, mate. I need more rabbit and vag on my dinner plate. Shit. Rise above, what's the recipe? Yo, rise above, what's the recipe? Oma beats, sick melody, sex bots, schwabby and peasantry. Yo.
It's that rabbit hole tour guide. I don't drink the fluoride. Spit the truth in your eyes, and I'm out.
What did you just say, bro? Rabbit hole tour guide.
Rabbit hole tour guide. I don't drink the fluoride. Spit the truth in your eyes.
All right, let's get experimental. Okay. I'm gonna tell you something. Yo. This metaphysical ecosystem, demiurge contract Satan's kingdom. Human cattle were denied the wisdom of own free will, so default to victim. Energy pulled and pushed like a piston, serving the parasite they can't resist him. Every word and deed they assist him. Yo. It's a farm, it can't be evaded. Written in Psalms and told by King David. Truth of the farm, can't be related. They tried to erase it. Truth of the knowledge, it was known by the Gnostics. It was forbidden topics. Yo, on the beats.
Big up everyone that stayed with us till this time in the morning.
Run into the witching hour.
Yeah.
Who's still tuned in? Big up Batfink 2, Cheech McDuck, James De Silva. That's right, it's the truth in the booth.
Someone said wrap it up at 3:03.
Yeah, 3:03 and 33 seconds just for good measure. But then Omar will try and put, no, we'll do it at 3:33. Next thing we know, we're here at 6:33 in the morning.
We can go to our 3 if you want. I don't mind. Whenever you want.
As long as you don't mind, you're keeping it his, mate.
Yeah.
Now listen, New Year's Eve. When certain energies come together, we have to make the most. We have to capitalize on the situation, trust me. Hang tight, everybody tuned in. Remember, share this one on your Telegram groups, on your Insta, on your Twitter, on your Sugar Mountain account.
Cut out the jibber jabber. Don't be babbling like a fool. Say what you got to say. That's all. Then shut your dang pie hole.
For more tea with... Watch I Pity the Fool, Wednesday nights at 10, only on TV.
That's sick. See, we're always building the audio sphere. Big up Toby Phillips, I see you, brother. Everybody tuned in, I see you, I feel you, we're all connected. Feel that energy, Double L's a shaman with a wand. And I'm casting now, Enochian power. Go straight from my mouth. Double L's a wizard with a wand, and I'm casting now. Holy shit, what's going on? Who said that? Was it me? Yo, listen. No contest without the adversary. Demons and angels, it's cursory. Let's take those glasses off. I don't want to see the outside world. Let's go within. Here we go. I'm a lifelong student of the occult, searching for verses locked in a vault, yearning for scriptures buried in a tomb, yearning pictures in deep catacombs, learn the prophecy buried in dirt. That's why Double L's heavy with words. Draw for the sword, bury them first. Samurai tongue, severing nerves. Focus, intent, remember. Execute, manifesta. That's the system that we present her from. Inner guardians, inner protector. Inner guardians hidden within. Deeper than flesh, deeper than skin. The room goes quiet when the drop of a pin comes loud in your ear. Let's begin.
It's a wonderful word, and be a mad people. Beautiful word, but be a sad people.
Timing is everything, comrade.
We're seeking sense, searching for reason. Everybody trying to be even.
A wonderful world that pure mad people. Beautiful world and pure sad people. Mistrust and accusation of treason. But people still a change like the seasons.
So many rainy days, but still not see no water. Fathers can't protect them, son can't protect them daughter. We need a little spark so we can be the fire starter. Bring back the joy so we can remember the laughter.
We should take it slow instead of going faster. What could be a joy could turn out in a disaster. If them knock you down, you get back up with the bruise and the guts. For every wound there is a plaster.
These are the signs of the times. Who is marching on, who resign, who will accept to decline.
These are the signs of the time. It is time for us to define who destroys, who designs.
Society heartless, some things need to adjust. The system so stink and leave this place in a mess. Handcuff with dream and place it under arrest. Me woulda like to see what you have under your chest.
Is it a heart you have? Is it a stone? Is this paradise? Tell me if I can call it home. We walking in the crowd, but I still feel alone. We're born by ourselves and we're leaving on our own.
بعد شهر يعني صار العروق فوقنا تعرفين الحال صار بعد عنا وصار
These are the signs of the times. Who is marching on, who resign, who will accept to decline.
These are the signs of the time. It is time for us to define who destroys, who designs.
Águilas del monte será, se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Águilas del monte, águilas del monte, águilas del monte, como el pavo real. Águilas del monte. Águilas del monte será, se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Águilas del
Siéntelo. 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 Siéntelo.
Águilas del monte. Águilas del monte. Águilas del monte será, se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces como el pavo real. Se le oyen las voces como el pavo real.
With me and you, it's on site like a scaffolding. Wanna put me out much and what's the scaffolding? You're showing lucky, come and look at what the past molded. While I'm chunging on this Cali, I just back rolled in. And I know it's hard to lose when all the plaques golden. Maybe relax and review the facts that showed in. Now stand up firm and await your turn if that goes in. With me and you, it's on site like a scaffolding.
Overbeats is rolling through like a 16-wheeler, maximum capacity.
I'll take weed in your bits and won't pay. You think that's a prick move? You don't say. Strapping acid to the inside of my eyelids. Ultraviolet, where we live, the youths are ultraviolet. Drip something stylish, my parameters fluctuate your turbulence. Murmurings, but nothing does the burning in my iris. Hydroponic Blair Witch, Dr. Type visionary. Isn't any antidote, initiate virus.
That's Schwab in Sanders and Double L together, look at that. Yo, Overbeats is killing it. Big up Boom Shanka Lady, Auntie Cobia, everybody tuned in. It is New Ra's Eve after all, it's 3:13. We've got 2 threes in there. Big shout to Eye for an Eye. If anybody wants to get in contact with us, the best way is to email riseabovelivestream@gmail.com. You come direct through to the studio. If you want to get like a question or a message to us or a request that ain't going to get lost in the comments, you can always send us an email. Sanders is on the email duties.
I'll take weed in your bits and won't pay.
That's right, Donna. It's unpredictable.
With me and you, it's on site like a scaffolding. Wanna book me how much and what's the gafffolding? You're so unlucky, come and look at what the past molded. While I'm chunging on this Cali, I just pat rolled in. And I know it's hard to lose when all the plaques golden. Maybe relax and review the facts that showed in. Now stand up firm and await your turn if that goes in. With me and you, it's on site like a scaffolding. Won't pay. You think that's a prick move? You don't say. Strapping acid to the inside of my eyelids. Ultraviolet, where we live, the youths are ultraviolet. Drip something stylish. My parameters fluctuate your turbulence. Murmurings, but nothing does the burning in my iris. Hydroponic Blair Witch Doctor type visionary. Isn't any antidote, initiate virus. I'll take weed in your bits and won't pay.
Relaying the secrets of the D&B mastery to Sanders. He's gonna start killing it soon. Watch out, bro. The D&B master, the third eye samurai. Yo, the sword is in the sheath. The third eye samurai. Yo, the third eye samurai. The sword is in its sheath. No way to explain or extinguish the grief. Storm clouds are gathering, darkening the sky. Tell me, are you handling? Are you getting by? The days are getting shorter, the end is getting nigh. I see the path to Zion clearly through my third eye. Yo, there's no reply, there's no question, no mention. Beats is rolling. Double L, I might controlling. SM58, I'm no longer holding. We're podcasting, roll queefing. 33 steps of the temple. The Grand Abbot considers the factors. Let's go. That pizza got absolutely destroyed. 50 quid worth of pizza. Sorry, mate. There you go.
Am I on?
Yeah.
I was just laughing at that comment.
Which one?
A mate of mine put LSD on his eyeball. Tell us more.
I've seen my mate did that before. At 6 o'clock in the morning, as we were leaving Outlook, big up Lewis, in the car park while we were getting the taxi to the airport.
Wow.
Pow.
That's mad.
Little bit of Sidney Poitier. Holy shit.
This is some dirty tune, bruv.
Big shout out to the Empress, happy New Year's Eve. Big shout out to Joe, everybody in the green room. We often forget about all the people in the background that help Rise Above happen. All the sacrifices made. Simulacrums are circling. Protect your essence from these parasite bastards. Yo, yo, yo. Protect your essence from these parasite bastards. When you're farming in the field, strap up your harness, cause they ain't farming for parsnips. The energy farmers. Watch out for parasite bastards. How's everyone feeling? Are you lot still alive? Fucking hell, we smashed 6 o'clock, 6 hours.
Has it been 6 hours?
6 hours, 20 minutes, whoa. What happened to the last 3 hours? Whoa. According to Ra, it's officially 2023. We work 33 hours ahead of the Soviet Union here at Rise Above. Right about now, we bless a new cycle of the peasant sphere. This realm, it rotates in cycles. There's a storm coming. Everybody inside, there's a storm coming. Yo, there's a storm coming. Everybody inside and we be war. Drumming, watch the ride. Oma Beast, L on mic. Oma Beast, L on mic. That's right. That's the bar, yeah, listen. Blank pages. Open mics and dank stages, a big rig sound to wake your neighbours. Heads are nodding too close to the bass bin. Heads a danger zone for a pasting. Oma's going in and he's not waiting, but the bouncers at the door, they hope it's not a late thing. Oh well, that's a problem in the making. Hotels are booked for after parties, but I'm fading. I look around me and the whole room starts shaking. We come alive from the vibrating, ting. Oma Beats is about to get amazing. Listen. It's New Ra's Eve. Double LMC, Oma Beats, big up Ryan Sanders. My phone's getting a battering tonight. Don't forget, if you want to support us, you can do it by purchasing our merchandise at riseabove.tv/shop. Okay, we're going to finish at 3:33, which means that's 9 minutes. And I'm actually going to keep Oma to it like religiously. Strict militarized precision, 3:33.
Let me tell you. Unbelievable. Hardcore's beautiful.
9 minutes and counting as we look off the year. 2 to the 0, 2 to the 2.
You know the saga.
Auntie Covert, who is anally schwabbing your phone? Please let me know. Don't allow that shit. Please don't stand for it. Oma Beats is going to squeeze as many mixes in as he can in the next 8 minutes. We are finishing at 3:33 on the dot. Don't forget, if you want to get more of Ryan Sanders, Spotify, YouTube, Ryan Sanders. Oh, sorry, Auntie Covey, you want to aimlessly swab my phone. Now I understand. Why didn't you explain? Oma Beats. Playing this out with a salute to 2022. Who knows what's in store for the Rise Above family in the 2023, the year of the black liquid metal rabbit. Wait till I do the t-shirt. Wait. Oma Beats has got 7 minutes left to lay down the test press. .333, we lop it off.
gang, raving crew the place. That's how I like it. Wicked style for them. Hey, fuck most gang, your time. Lively crew right there. Yeah.
They try shut down the clubs, they try shut down the raves, but they can't shut down the vibes are running all day. They try lock down the thing, get everybody praying, but you can't stop the people moving, going back to the rave.
Over beats.
You can't replace us.
I said I'm being strict tonight, 2 minutes.
They try shut down the club, they try shut down the rave, but they can't shut down the vibes are running all day. They try lock down the team, get everybody praying. You can't stop the people moving, going back to the... We're going back to the rave, we're going back to the clubs, we're going back to the dance. We're going back to the raves, we're going back to the place. No, you can't replace us. We're going back to the raves, we're going back to the clubs, we're going back to the dance. We're going back to the raves, we're going back to the place. No, you can't replace us. That's how I like it. Hey, raving gang, all time.
As we approach 3:33, 1 minute left of Rise Above in 2022. We will be back next week, hopefully, if I can get the guests together.
Wicked style for them.
It's 3:33, Omar.
Going back to the rave.
3:33, tick, tick, tick.
That's how I like it.
I'm going to be savage with it, Omar. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in tonight and all of your viewership through the last year. 2022 has been awesome. Rise above.
Rise above, generate, rise above, extinguish fear, rise above.